did me. Insecticide in 2008. Produced Leisure Suit Larry Reloaded. Consulted on Fester Mud, Curse of the Gold. Let's check it out. Looks pretty cool. It sounds cool. It's about, it's about this, like, bar where everyone's a time traveler. See if it has a manual. The only thing I have is the Adventurer's Guide or whatever, which is like a hint book. That might be all there is. There is a user's manual. Does this work? There is a user's manual. Let's see what it says in here. Bob Bates and Mike Verdu at Legend Entertainment once asked me if there were any authors whose book I believed would make a great adventure game. I immediately thought of Spider Robinson's Callahan's Crosstime Saloon, a collection of stories about a bar where regulars get together and make miracles. I always love these little notes from the designers. Yep, a porcelain palace. I don't have a bidet in the bidet apartment though. Hey Noodle, I'm fine. How are you? Is Elvira in this Magic Eel? I don't know. I've never played it. I hope so. Space Quest 6 is your favorite? Did I do a going live tweet? Yes, I did. Check it out, everyone. Check out that tweet. Is it a place where everyone knows your name? I think yeah, plus time travel. Insecticide is awesome. I heard it was awesome. I'm going to play it, maybe with my child. Computer games offer almost exclusively visions of worlds of fear and evil, where bloodshed is commonplace and where survival depends on doing it to them before they do it to you. How utterly refreshing to work on a game where the vision is something one wants to believe in. Callahan's place may be peopled with preternatural creatures from other planets, times, and dimensions, but sci-fi isn't what Callahan's is about. Spider Robinson is writing about tolerance and forgiveness. His characters are highly opinionated and deeply flawed individuals. They're supremely talented at erring while trying to do the right thing, and they persist in cracking one hideous pun after another. In other words, Spider's writing about me. How'd he know? A proof of Spider's theory that miracles can and do happen is right here. A $1 million adventure game about joy, pain, and friendship. That it should ever have been produced is a miracle. That it's been produced with such care and beauty is not a miracle. It's the result of the hard work of a group of individuals who deserve their own table at Callahan's. They showed astounding courage in backing this game. They also had to put up with my obsessive perfectionism. If I could, I would award them the Purple Heart. Names a bunch of names. The crowd at alt.callahan's, one of the top 1% busiest Usenet groups, and to Spider Robinson. Lastly, a word of advice. There's good music on the game, too. Go to the volume menu and turn it up, and then talk to Fast Eddie and ask him to play his specialties. Nice little note about the game. Alright, anything else in here we need? No, I don't think so. Now, there is a little bit of text in the Adventurer's Guide, which might give us some more background. But there's also hints in here we don't want to see. Yeah, I'm gonna try that for sure, Ben. Hey, Cider. So this is like it's like Western bar, but like aliens and time travel and whatnot. Let me see. There's more in here. The Backward by Spider Robinson. Oh, this is by the author of the books. Not much a cyber guy. A website is maintained for me, but I'm vaguely aware that Alt Callahan's is in the top 2% of Usenet's user groups. So Alt.Callahan's was apparently a popular place, with over 60,000 members and lots of different forums and whatnot. There's 9 books in print for 25 years. I don't play computer games. I already maxed my personal addiction quota by the time they came along. When Legend Entertainment brought the rights to Callahan, I planned to spend the money and ignore the results. My first clue was that I was missing something came when Josh Mandel called up and fulfilled my heart's dearest dream. What I really wanted to be when I grew up was a folk singer. Josh asked me to cut 4 songs for the game with my favorite guitar player of all time. I'm grateful to Josh. I still wasn't interested in the game. I'd seen enough computer games to know that my creation could not possibly be adapted to that format. Only a madman would try, and only a lucky genius would pull it off. Then last month, Josh walked in my door with a laptop, said hello, and booted up this game. We broke twice to pee and make coffee, but both forgot to drink both cups. 14 hours later, he closed the laptop, shook my hand, and drove back to Seattle. I never got to ask him how many wives he has or children he's aware of or any of that social stuff. I barely had time to tell him that he's a madman and a lucky genius. This is the best adaptation of a literary work I've ever seen since Phil Alden Robinson turned my friend Bill Kinsella's Shoeless Joe into Field of Dreams. Somehow Josh captured not just the letter, but the zany spirit of my Callahan's Place, and then added value of his own, producing a genuine tilted picnic. Thank God it's not available for Mac. As it is, I'm going to be bugging the hell out of my friends who have PCs. So turn the page and enter the labyrinthine byways of the twisted mind of Josh Mandel. Wow, he really likes... That's a hilarious story, too. Is the Purple Heart when you get shot? I guess so. There's a bit on who the people in the game are. I don't know if you need to know that or what. I can summarize. Callahan's Place is built by Mike Callahan. It's always unlocked. Genuine old school style bar. And these are the characters you meet. Mike Callahan. He's a quintessential Irish barkeep, but he's actually a time traveler sent from a remote world in the distant future known as Harmony. Okay. Alfie. He's an obnoxious traveling salesman. Outlandishly dressed. Okay. Doc Webster. He's an enormous man. He's a distinguished surgeon. A champion storyteller, punster, and humorist. He's a dart champion. You could probably just, like, play the game to find out who these people are. If we don't, we can just read this later. Alright. Game time. Nah. He's like, I thought this game sucked. It turns out it's actually good. He wasn't hating on Mac. He says this game is so good, he's glad it wasn't available on Mac because he feels like he'd get addicted. That's what he was saying. Is this from a novel? Yeah, 9 books, it said. 9 books. So yeah, apparently this game is 6 stories that come together in one at the end. Something like that kind of thing. So it sounds pretty cool. Alright, what's up, Echo? Yeah, I've been meaning to play it for a while. Good morning, Paige. Hey, Flu Blue. What's up, Juke? Alright, when we last left you were racking your brains at Callahan's Place. Introduction. Let's go. It's supposed to have good music, so yeah. I don't know how long it is. We'll see. Tachyons. What are those things? Outer limits of the universe. Scale in light years. Or the outer limits of the universe. Wow.
Parabolus. Parabolus.
I'm here, Gingrenich. Here. I'm here, Gingrenich.
There you are.
How did the budget meeting go?
Ooh, about as expected.
They didn't withdraw all my funding, did they? They wouldn't eliminate such...
The cosmic endowment's been cut by 90%. Universe building is considered non-essential. It's over. It's history. Pack it up.
They're canceling the universes? Why one of my universes? What is it, bad ratings?
What they said is too expensive to maintain. Not enough return on investment.
But they're thinking in the short term. Creating these universes is an investment.
Oh, I told them that. I told them how these universes spawn ideas and cross-pollinate and artistic merit and blah, blah, blah. And they said, unless you can demonstrate some sort of infinite redeeming value to the universe exhibit, all funding will be revoked effective immediately.
So you think if I were to take a good look around and find something of infinite redeeming value, they might reconsider?
Like what? DNA? Saran wrap? It's just not good enough. Hey, it's over, Parabolas. Right sizing. That's the word of the day.
Oh man, this universe is getting downsized.
Relative of mine had up and died. I received 100,000 from the will. So a friend and
Poor
I
little
decided
purple
to
thing.
convert this into liquid form. Well, I was signed. So we started in the city, had a drink in every shitty little gin mill. That's really quite a few. Then a cabbie up in Harlem took us clear across the river into Brooklyn, where he joined us in a brew. Now he was weaving just a trifle by the time we hit Astoria at 80 miles an hour in reverse. But that was nothing to the weaving that we did as we was leaving, and from time to time it got a little worse. Well, there's nothing like drinking up a windfall, baby. We were drunker than a monkey with a skin full.
Hey, Praxima, this is what a bidet sees, you think?
I believe I ain't sober yet.
Oh, is this where the saloon is?
Pour me one of these.
That universe builder needs a drink.
Callahan's
Jacob.
place is real. I'm not allowed to tell you the exact address, since the owner, Mike Callahan, doesn't want that kind of publicity. Neither does my friend Spider Robinson, the guy who writes down the stories I tell him about Callahan's. But I'll tell you this much. It exists in our universe, in the outer arm of our spiral galaxy, the Milky Way. It's on an island just off the coast of North America, Long Island, on Route 25A in Suffolk County. From there on, you're on your own. But the way most people find Callahan's is, well, they just sort of find it when they really need to. Like the night this guy walks into the bar.
Some cool 3D. Oh, is that us walking in? What's up, Praximo? Hey, Jacob. Oh yeah, no, I decided to, is there, subtitles? No, I guess not. Yeah, I definitely decided to take a break from Parasite Eve because it was just too much like mitochondria, sperm donation, artificial insemination. Just need a break. Oh, so this is us. So we are Jake Stonebender. To help Jake recover from the loss of his wife and baby, Doc Webster recommends visits to Callahan as therapy for his distraught patient. He's the narrator of all the Callahan novels, and according to Spider Robinson, the co-writer. He's a sensitive, caring man always ready to help a friend, and a brilliant folk singer who regards his guitar, Lady Macbeth, as family. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright, so we walked into the bar as therapy. We have a wallet. You've had this wallet as long as you can remember. All your old wallets have been totally forgotten. Yeah, the Legend Entertainments, they always at least have really good aesthetics. So you can kind of, this feels like the same aesthetics as Deathgate, kind of. Like really nice looking UI and like zoom ins and everything. Can we open it? In our wallet we got an old photo. This was once your favorite photo of Barbara and Jessica, but nowadays you can hardly look at it. They died? Oh man, that's crazy. This is my license, my New York State driver's license. Okay. Wait, so the Callahan's Crosstime Saloon is in New York? On Earth. It's on Earth. It's on Earth. What's up, ME12? It's very creative. Some of it's crap, but yeah, there's always something creative going on ME12, yeah. The best example of creative crap is probably Total Distortion. Doc introduced you to Callahan's back when you were solo. You had to reach up to scrape the bottom of the barrel. He's been described variously as a walking operating room, a cafeteria on legs, and a human library. But you never met a man who was Rotunda.
Well, if it isn't Jake Stonebender, the Bard of Queens.
I don't live in Queens.
Yeah, but the Bard of Hicksville doesn't cut it.
I don't live in Hicksville either.
That's your opinion. I've been there, and I'm telling you, you live in Hicksville, man.
Hey, Ferris. Names of the guitar Lady Macbeth. Long Island? Oh, he said Long Island? Okay, I missed that.
I don't want to hear a lot of Long Island jokes, thank you very much.
Now, there's a deer park in the north port of town. Perfect for huntingtons of pheasant. You can't miss it. To Bay Shore, it's in plain view.
So this...
Oh, here come the puns. People of Long Island, duck.
I thought we were going to have a Montalk, not listen to a travelogue. The next thing I know, you'll be singing Come Back to Jamaica.
I don't know what to say. I'm just Bayside myself.
Yeah, sorry. It's a sin to reach that far for a joke.
I would bury you if I could think of a topper for that.
Sorry, this is the point where I slip out. Doc, you can babble on all you want, Todd, but personally, I'm against it. Free port for everybody.
Oh my god. New York City jokes is what's going on there. Alright, so that guy who talked with the hat, who looks like Indiana Jones, that's Noah Gonzalez. Semi-retired from the Suffolk County Bomb Squad. He's a closet science fiction fan. His years of active duty have left him with a pronounced limp from a severe leg injury, but this hasn't prevented a nightly stop at Callahan's. It's funny how often they call on his technical expertise. Wait, Doc? Okay, Doc is just the Doc. The other guy's the bartender is the time traveler guy. Okay. Okay, Doc hangs his head in surrender.
Doc surrendering. Now there's a sight not often seen.
I prefer to think of it as a scene not often cited.
Jake,
Yeah?
are you really buying a round of port for everyone?
No.
Okay, I thought not.
There's the bartender. So that lady was Josie Bauer. Police work is in her blood. In Josie's youth, the Bauer home hosted a constant stream of odd visitors, and Josie eventually determined that the family residence was a way station for the time police. Now a time cop herself, she's posted at Callahan's, which is officially recognized as a significant location. A huge fan of Punday Night and Tall Tales Night. Beautiful Josie can be found socializing with the winners. Alright. We'll just go over people when we see them. Let's save the game. Don't delete that, just in case. The new one. Actually, delete it. Okay. Start. Oh, 1. Okay. What's up, Adnan? Hey, Giddy Prince. Yeah, I know. I don't... Oh, sorry. I don't think I ever played this either. I can't remember. If it has, like, a bunch of word puzzles, I may have tried it, but I don't think so. I definitely didn't own it. What's up, Hoofkins? That was New York locationing jokes. Yeah, chalkboard. Look at the chalkboard. Oh, there's a little puzzle here. Thump minerals containing metal. Portion wealthy woman. 4 sharp major key. 4 sharp major key? 4 sharp major key? A portion. 4 sharp major key. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. A sharp. A mod. Wealthy. Wealthy. Sharp. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. A 4 sharp major key? That would be 4 sharp major key. It's not. D has. Oh my god, I've forgotten all my keys. Is C? No, E. C, D, E. E is 4 sharp. E? Oh, are these other letters? A portion? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. I don't know what a portion is. Wealthy, woman, 4 sharp major key. That's E. You have to somehow figure these out. From cranky exist bootlegging devices, grind teeth, additionally green. Are these all hints toward, like, the word I'm putting together? I know a 4 sharp major key is E. I guarantee you it's E. I know it is E. Yeah, I can't tell exactly what you're trying to do here. I guess you're not letters, you're trying to figure out words. Irritate, occupy to capacity. Irritate, bother. Occupy the capacity full. Botherful. Lifeless. Bother. Full. Dead. Grateful Dead? Great? No, don't say. Why did it say ding? Botherful Dead? Wait, why'd I get a check? If I just hit but. Okay. Oh, I got it right. The Botherful Dead? Shouldn't it be Grateful Dead? Can I read? Why did it give me Botherful Dead? Or Grateful Dead? Slender projectiles. Dart. Legend. Dart. dart, a dart or a needle. Needle, a legend, myth, needle myth, dart myth, dart myth, like Dartmouth, Dartmouth. No, I keep the needle myth, needle myth. Go back. Needle, slender projectiles, needle myth, Dartmouth, dart myth, dart myth. Okay, what's another slender projectile? Like a knife? Knife myth? But it's a projectile, meaning it's mostly a projectile. I'm not sure. Myth, it might not be myth either. Broth, paddle, vagabond. Soup or salad? Soup or vagabond? Soup or gypsy? Soup or broth? Soup or like super salad? Soup? Soup. Obvious part, congratulations. Irritate. To grate on someone. Grate is like, it's a term like you grate on someone. Soup or... Stop. Soup or me? Vagabond? Vagabond, traveler... I don't know. I'm not sure what else. Rapid fibrous cellulose. You know, I don't know if you even have to do this. It's just here for fun. Super hobo. Super hobo. Rapid fibrous cellulose material, arguably superior computer. Rapid fast. Fibrous cellulose material. Leaf. Fast leaf. Fast leaf. Mac? Fast Leaf PC? What would they call a computer back then? IBM? I think it's gonna be Mac. Or it's not PC. I don't know what I'm going for here. We're looking for puns. We got one. I'm happy with just getting one. Do one chat help for this? I don't know. Propel with paddle. Row. Wildcat. Row. Cheetah. Row jaguar. Row your boat ashore. Vocal inflections? I don't know that one. Guided? I don't even know if you have to do this. Hey, Dio Loco. I don't even know if you have to do this. One of your favorite surreal adventures? Yeah, I never played it. I love Legend Entertainment. I like Josh Mandel. I like adventure games, so I'm happy to finally be playing it, Dio Loco. Guided, fasten with sliding fastener. Zip? Guided? I don't know. One of them is Zip. Face that launched ships. Face that launched ships? I don't know that one. I think one of these is Zip. Correct. Right. Ancient game. Chess. Bouillon. Broth. Right. Chess, broth, funeral transport. It's called hearse. Right chest broth hearse. I'm just going to type in my first guess for all these. Right chest broth hearse. Portion, part, wealthy, rich. Woman, lady. 4 sharp major key E. Part rich lady E. Thump, thump, jump, thump, hit. Minerals containing metal, ore, hit ore. Nice. Cranky, cranky, grumpy. Exist. I don't know. Exist. What's another word for exist? Exist. Live. Bootlegging devices. Speak easy. Grind teeth. Grind teeth. I don't know. Additionally, also green. Green. All right. We got one. Oh, slender projectiles. All right, we got one. What's even... Do we need to even do this? We got one. We got one. Soap or tramp? It's not tramp. Band... Oh, are they band names? Oh, okay. Well, if they're band names, I might be able to... Fast Leaf Mac. Soap or tramp. Oh, so Botherful Dead, but they're kind of close to, like, band names. Okay, what if I look at, like... 80s band names. Zip. Yeah, Zip. What's the Zip? Whoa. Whoa. Jeez. Settle down. What's the Zip, a Zipperhead? Zipperhead. Or Zip? I don't. There's some band called Zip, but I don't know what it is. Guns N' Roses has to be one, right? Botherful Dead. Journey, Foreigner, Motorhead. Motorhead. Zipper, Guided, Zip. Correct. Right Chest Brothhurst is my favorite band. Fleetwood Mac. Oh yeah, that's Fleetwood Mac. Fleetwood Mac. Why is... Okay, Botherful Dead works. Maybe only has that part of it. Broth, Paddle, Vagabond. Soap, Soup, or... Super... I don't know. Is it 80s rock bands or just... How about just famous rock bands? Get a little hint if I look at famous rock bands. The Beatles, the Rolling Stones is probably one. Hearse? No doubt. To get that out of my face. Fleetwood Mac is Black Sabbath. Slender Projectiles Legend. I guess you need like a list. Not like a bunch of pictures. AZ list of rock bands. It's still no good. It's all a bunch of pictures. I don't know bands off the top. Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin is this one. This is Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin. Right Chest Brothhurst. Part Rich Lady E. Thump and Minerals Containing Metal. Hit Ore. Hit Minerals Containing Metal. The Rolling Stones. Could that be? Stop. Why are you doing this to me? Rolling Stones. Yes. Thump. Rolling? Okay, whatever. Ah! Get back in there. We're gonna solve this. We're gonna solve these. Grumpy Live, Speak Easy, Grind Teeth, additionally green. Yeah, I'll just look up the band names. Crap, I screwed this up again. Okay. Linkin Park. Linkin Park on here. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Could they be on here? And this game's 1997, right? Could be. How about Creedence Clearwater? Slender Projectiles Legend. Cranky Exist. Bootlegging Devices. Grind Teeth. Additionally green. Cranky. What's like Alice in Chains? Steely Dan. Steely Dan. Yeah, I have to do this by looking up list of famous rock bands. Supertramp. Supertramp. Is that a band? I don't even know that band. I've never even heard of them before, just now. What are some other ones it might be? Red Hot Chili Peppers could be one. Right Chest Brothhurst. Red Hearse. Which one has hearse in it? What band has hearse in the name? Or Coffin? Coffin? The Beatles? Cranky Exist Bootlegging Devices. This is like it'd be like a long name, right? Crap, I keep hitting the wrong button too. Lynyrd Skynyrd. Lynyrd Skynyrd has to be one. Which one's Lynyrd Skynyrd? Row. Also Row. Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden. Def Leppard. Def Leppard. Wildcat. Propel with Paddle. Vocal and Def Leppard? Wildcat? No. The Smashing Pumpkins. I mean, it could be like... I don't know exactly what era we're looking for here. Propel with Paddle. Row. Wildcat. Row Jaguar. Row Cheetah. Row Lion. Row Lion. Row Lion. Row Lion. Row Lion Yell. Row. I think this might be Row. Or to propel with paddle. Right Chest Brothhurst. Right? Correct is probably Right Said Fred. Right Chest Brothhurst. Righteous Brothers. The Righteous Brothers. Okay, righteous brothers. Righteous brothers. Okay. We're getting them all. Part rich lady E. Partridge lady. Patricia. Partridge brothers. Partridge family E. Partridge family. Part rich family. How do you get partridge? Rich fam? A woman's a fam? Okay. 3 more. Portion part, wealthy, rich, woman, female? Partridge, female, E. Okay, got it. This is pretty fun. 8. Just keep saying number 8. 8. All right, let's get this. We're getting them now. And I'm not even reading chat. I didn't even have anything. We're getting them all. Hey, Rich Mod. I don't know. Propel with paddle. Row. Wildcat. I don't know what the wildcat is. Could be a lion or a tiger. Tiger. And vocal inflections. I don't know what that is. Vocal inflections. I don't know. But row. It'd be something that starts with row, maybe. To propel with paddle is to row, so it must be row, right? Row or row. Slender Projectiles Legend. Come on, this one should be easy. Guns and Roses. Guns is a projectile. Aerosmith. Aerosmith. Cranky exist bootlegging devices. Cranky? What's the synonym for cranky? Synonym for cranky. Bad-tempered, irritable, irascible, tetchy, testy, grumpy, grouchy. It's probably like testy, grumpy, or grouchy. Testy, grumpy, grouchy, exist? What's a synonym for exist? That's what I can't figure out. Synonym for exist. Live? Oh, live. So like grumpy, live? Something with the word live. Live, live. Live. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Stop. Interface messed up. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Red Hot Chili Peppers. One of them is gonna be the... Okay, Guns N' Roses. Guns N' Roses. Guns N' Roses. Guns N' Roses. Come on. Black Sabbath. I'm just gonna start typing in bands. Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath. Damn. Who could it be? I can't quite get these two. You think that Slender Projectiles is Arrow? Smith? Why? Slender Projectiles Legend? Arrow? Smith. Arrows Myth. Okay. Alright, that was a hard one. Arrows Myth. Propel with paddle, Wildcat. Creed. Creed. Miles Davis. Aerosmith. REO Speedwagon. REO. Row. Speedwagon. Whoops. I wouldn't get that. They're not on the top of my... Oh, Row Speedwagon. This one? REO Speedwagon? We tried Red Hot Chili Peppers. Leonard Skinnerd. Propel with paddle. Arrows Myth. I don't think I even said arrows. Propel with paddle I think is to row, but it might not be. Row. Wildcat. Lion. Vocal inflections. I can't think of what vocal inflections means. Pitch. Reliant pitch. Reliant pitch. Reliant pitch. Row Tiger pitch. Pitch. Could it be pitch? Cranky. This one is like a really long name. I'm surprised I can't figure this one out at all. Cranky, grouchy, exist, live, grouchy live, bootlegging devices, speakeasy? Like, what's a bootlegging device? A jug? Use a jug. Grouchy live jug. I don't know. Grind teeth. It check marked wrong answers, you think? Did it? Slightly wrong. Botherful Dead. Gives you Grateful Dead. Limp Bizkit. Grouchy live jug. Grouchy live jug. Grouchy live. Sad live. Sid live. Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Which one is that? Okay, Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Cranky, Crosby, how does still, so Crosby is cranky and exists. Crosby, still, and Nash. Grind teeth additionally in green. Grind teeth and Nash. And is additionally. Crosby still. Grind teeth is. Grind teeth is just S. And additionally is and Nash is green. Okay, we wouldn't have gotten that. I already got one more. We got one more. Is sus? Grind teeth? Grind teeth is Nash, but Crosby still is Nash and Young. And Young? Oh, okay. So there it would have also given you and Young. Okay, I didn't know there was a Young. All right, propel with paddle, row, Wildcat. I'm gonna get this on my own by looking up a list of bands that begin and go down to R. I'm getting this on my own. Look up A to Z list of bands and go to R. Ramones, Romone. It could be Ramones. Vocal inflection, moan. Ro, lion moan. Maybe they used to be called the Lion Moans. Rod Stewart. It's not Rolling Stones. Rolling Stone. There's no... Okay. Bands that start with R. Why is that the first thing that came up? Bands that start with R. Ramones. What if it... Let's just try it. Ramones. Damn. Bands that start with R from youdiscovermusic.com. We go down to like R.O. Rob Stone. Rob Zombie. Roachford. Rock Therapy. Okay, how about famous bands? Famous bands that start with R. Too many. Stone Temple Pilots? I don't know. Rock bands and music that starts with R. There's like, this website lists 11 bands that start with R. Is it not R? Is it not row? To propel with paddle is to row, is it not? Would it not be rock bands that start with the letter R? The Raconteurs, the Raincoats, Rammstein, the Ramones, Rasta Girl, REM, Richard Marx, Rob Zombie, Rod Stewart, Rolling Stones, Rolling Stones, but Thump materials containing metal is Rolling Stones. I don't know. My technique's not working. Let me put Rolling Stones here too and see if it works. Rolling Stones. What? Wait, but why is Thump materials containing metal Rolling Stones? Obviously, Row is going to be Rolling Stones. Then what's Thump and materials containing metal? It does record the wrong ones. Must be bugged. I was going to try that a million times, but then it was already Thump, which I didn't understand. Thud Oars 10 is the doors. The Thud doors. Oh, okay. What the heck? This game's bugged.
Astounding, 100%.
I'm impressed.
I don't even know why we did that.
You did it without any help, right? Mike, give this man back his tab, and he drinks free tonight on me.
Coming right up.
I hereby pronounce Riddle Night at an end. Jake, you want this left
beat the
where
level.
You can display your genius and bask in the adulation of your devoted fans?
Nah.
That was fun, though. Rolling Stones. Got it. Okay. Row links stones. Yeah, we gotta send him a bug report on this one, man. What the hell? It also took Botherful Dead. Botherful Dead. Well, I didn't know that that's like what you were supposed to do. Let's talk to Squish. We've taken to calling this fellow Squish because nobody can pronounce his real name, which is, well, it's sort of a squishing noise that makes you want to wipe your mouth. You sense that he's getting ready to open up and spill his guts. You can only hope that that means the same thing on his planet it means on your planet. Look at the fire. Look at the bullseye. The bullseye painted onto the parabolic back of the fireplace helps the inebriated aim their shots, which is why you'll also find them in strategic locations in the bathroom. That was a fun puzzle, though. We did a little bit of chat. I was glancing at chat time to time. We did it all together. The Botherful Dead. Yeah, what the hell? Botherful Dead and Rolling Stones is apparently the same as The Doors. I like that it accepted Botherful Dead. That was the original name of the band.
Jake, this is Zilch.
A pleasure to meet you, Zilch.
I apologize. Presently, my command to sort out the English speech is fractional. Presently, I attempt improvement. You may call me as squishing noise.
Well, how about just Squish for short?
Squish?
Zilteth.
Well, squishy good.
Yeah, probably lets you type a little bit off, and then it just kind of messed it up. This guy is Mickey Finn with the glowing eyes. He's married to Mike Callahan's daughter, Mary. This alien originally landed on Earth to prepare to carry out his orders to destroy the planet. Although his reprogramming was one of Mike's triumphs, the only humans Mickey actually likes are his friends at Callahan's. Can we talk to him, too?
Jake,
Michael Finn, how the hell are you?
not too shabby. You?
Tolerable well, thank you.
Alright. There's a bullseye in there. Take the bullseye? The bullseye is painted onto the brick. Besides, too close to get to the... It's dangerous to get too close to the fireplace. You never know when someone might lob a glass. Extinguish the fire. The fire's adding needed warmth and cheer to the room. If you want to play Smokey the Bear, wait until everyone else is left. Yeah, I know it's Grateful Dead, but why does it accept Botherful? Maybe it accepts like a certain amount of the proper letters, and Rolling Stones also has enough of the proper letters as The Doors. Rolling Stones has a T. It doesn't have an H. It has an E. It has O. It doesn't have a D. Hey, Vicky. This game is really cool. It's like a unique setting for a game. Kind of agree with what the author was saying in that intro. Some cultures believe if you take a picture of someone, you take their soul. If you try to take Callahan's picture, you risk more than your soul. Callahan keeps a few books on hand for the occasional customers who prefer to be asocial. On the mantle, you find Robert Heinlein and Donald Westlake novels. Visit your local library today. Take the books. You grab the books and the gold tray starts to fall over. You catch the tray in the nick of time and drop most of the books. You bend down to pick up the books and the picture falls off the mantle and conks you on the head. You grab it before it can fall into the fire, dropping the plate, which unfortunately lands on the books. Figuring that somebody's trying to tell you something, you put everything back on the mantle. What about this guy? Almost all the regulars are here tonight. Gentleman John Killian, Isham Latimer, Rachel, Slippery Joe Mazer and his wives Susie and Susan, Paul and Jim McDonald, Dink Fogarty, and others. There's quite a few people you don't recognize. Like, I feel like I remember doing that puzzle as a kid, but I don't think I've ever played this game. I never saw it as it was difficult to find in the UK. Like, maybe I played a demo? Maybe I played a demo of this? Oh, okay, you can scroll. There's Mike. Little animations are neat. Kind of turning their head a little bit and all that. Gagas? There's a shelf of Gugas and books here. Among the items you see a bowling trophy, appendix in a bottle. That's just a bar person. So these are just regulars. Let's talk to Mike.
Good job, Jake. You couldn't have done it without us.
wonder if that was the goal for the beginning of the game, I guess, yeah. So what now?
So, what now? What now? Well, that's up to you. There's a lot going on tonight.
Look at the size of that beard there. Such as?
Such as...
Well, let's see. Josie's all in a snit over something. You could see what that's all about. We've got the 2 drop-ins. They could probably use some chatting up.
2 drop-ins.
Or you could go see what's keeping Piotr.
Josie drop-ins. He does look like Bitterman a little bit, yeah. Maybe Mickey Finn's an alien, ex-Mensa. Bitterman, you knew it? I mean, Bitterman, you an alien? You here? If you're an alien, tell us. Did you play this, Vicky? Maybe they included all other answers as correct. I'm not sure. It seems wrong to accept the Rolling Stones for Doors. Want me to go see if Piotr's?
Want me to go see if Piotr's home?
You know, he's been down lately.
How can you tell?
Yeah, he's cynical, but this is worse than that. I wonder...
What?
Well, okay. Figure it this way. The guy is, what, 80 years old? 100? 200? And he's alone. He's always alone.
Doesn't seem to bother him. He never says anything about it.
Up until a couple of weeks ago, I would have agreed with you. Now, I'm not so sure. Tell you what, you want to do me a huge favor? Great. Go get him, bring him back here. But only when you're ready. Don't say yes till you're sure you're ready to take off.
That's true. All words are made up. When I go with this look, it's too hard to grow your hair that long, and your beard. It's too itchy to grow it this long. It takes so long to grow your hair that long. I just give up. A demo? Oh, if you had a demo, maybe I had a demo too, because that puzzle seemed familiar. So supposedly this game has multiple short stories. Tell me what you want me to do when I'm there.
Mike, I'm at your disposal. Tell me what you want me to do, and I'm there.
Great. Now, you know where Piotr lives, right? Couple of miles down the pike?
Sure.
Good. Hop in your truck and head over there. If Piotr's there, see if you can get him to come back to the bar. If he won't come, see if you can find out why. But don't pry, you know?
Eddie's got me well trained.
Now, if he's not there, this is bad. See if you can find any clue as to where he might be.
Why are you so worried about him?
He told me something in confidence that I don't want to have to share with you unless there's no way around it. Enough said?
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Jake?
I'll be back in a flash.
Hope so.
Alright, we got our first little story here. This guy's voice sounds familiar, but only because it's from another Legend game. I'm pretty sure it's from Deathgate. Unless it sounds like someone else's voice, but I'm pretty sure it's just, I'm thinking of Deathgate. Alright, Noah, this guy.
Yes, sir.
Hope you realize.
I hope you realize now that I am the champion.
You got help.
I swear I did not receive a single hint from anybody in this room.
Well, what were the odds you'd pull that off?
Tommy Jansen. Tommy's being highly non-communicative. Okay. Probably can't really take any of this stuff. Maybe you can. Les Gloom. He's in a conversation with Tom Flannery. We got this guy, Scruffy Man. This man is not the only new face in the crowd tonight. He's very dirty and has a noticeable aroma. And his eyes, which meet yours unwaveringly, are sad and slightly fearful. He's also drinking heavily. When he first came in, he snarfed down the free lunch as if he hadn't eaten in years. You're hoping he'll tell his story sooner or later. When you try to talk to the man, he casts his eyes downward, as if to indicate he'd rather not talk. Long drink McGonagall. You ever go to a bar and just drink by yourself? I haven't. Let's talk to Josie.
Evening, Jake.
Officer Bauer. Is this an official visit?
I'm officially visiting, but I'm off duty.
So you're not just waiting to slap the cuffs on Alfie should he happen to drop in?
Far as I know, he's clean.
Can't a cop simply go out to a bar without being hassled?
Am I interrupting something?
Nope. Doc and I are just weighing the merits of various tropical beans.
So she's a time cop, a time police. Just went to Abandonware quickly. That's sad, because it's a pretty unique, interesting game so far.
You're talking about beans.
It's my opinion that chocolate, you know chocolate, right? Theobroma cacao, which translates to food of the gods.
Hey, no proselytizing.
Yes, I am familiar with chocolate.
Doc, on the other hand, seems to feel that coffee...
Oh, well, when you say it that way, I think that coffee, at least the way Mike makes it, God's blessing, is easily superior to chocolate. More complex, more sophisticated, less reliant on sweeteners and vanilla and other additives, and lecithin and emulsifier.
Coffee is so pedestrian, and chocolate has a lot less caffeine. What do you think, Jake?
Coffee, for sure. I refuse to get involved. They're both really terrific. If I tell you which one I prefer, one of you's going to be pissed.
If I tell you which one I really prefer, one of you is going to be pissed.
That doesn't matter. Just speak your mind.
Yeah,
Coffee.
just be honest. Don't worry about losing one of us as a friend over something as trivial as this.
Yeah, you've got plenty of friends. You can afford to lose at least one.
Right.
Well, I guess I prefer chocolate.
No.
On a more sensuous level.
See?
This is anecdotal evidence. It doesn't prove anything.
If he had said he liked coffee better, you wouldn't think so.
Oh, of course I would.
How did all this come up?
Josie reaches into her pocket and unfolds a small brochure, which she then hands to you.
This is from my time, Jake.
She's a time cop. You skim the brochure. It's an ad for a brand of chocolate you've never heard of. It also outlines the process by which chocolate is manufactured from bean to bar.
Yeah?
Here, look at this paragraph.
She snatches back the brochure and points to a particular paragraph, which she shoves in your face.
The world's greatest chocolate is believed to have been grown in one small area in the Brazilian rainforest. Unfortunately, this discovery was made too late to save the grove of trees, later designated Theobroma cacao ultimasarum, and exists only in a couple of pods too damaged to be viable. The loss of these trees to the chocolate world can never be estimated, as they were destroyed by the Faxon-Castaroga Pencil Company during its clear-cutting operations in Boa Vista.
It goes on to reveal when the grove was believed to have been destroyed.
When's that?
Tomorrow.
This tomorrow? You mean tomorrow?
That'd be the one. I think we should head right over to Faxon-Castaroga headquarters in Manhattan and stop them.
It's nighttime.
Doesn't have to be. What do you say, Jake? Want to come along? You're a folk singer. You know how to raise your voice in protest against the pig dogs of the fascist military-industrial complex.
You explain to Josie you've already told Mike you're going to try to find Piotr, but that you'll consider it once you've accomplished that. Okay, so one quest is to find Piotr, the other one is to go with her to stop this chocolate from being destroyed. Okay, cool. Look at the floor. It's rock solid. Knickknacks. Paddywhacks. Biker dude. This man walked in a few minutes ago. His eyes are peculiarly intense. All time cops are bad, Ben, you think? You think everyone who's traveling through time doing police is bad? The strangest thing about him is he has no smell. It ain't human. Alright, let's go find Piotr. You think all time cops are bad? Even Jean-Claude Van Damme? Okay, which car is mine? Is this my car? Is this my car? Joe's Wrangler has a peculiar odor. Your aging pickup. Let's drive somebody else's. You got a truck your own. Okay, let's drive our truck. You hop in your truck and drive down to Piotr's place. It's dark. Open this trunk. The Al-Razad trunk is locked, and you're hesitant to muck with it for too much fear of breaking one of Piotr's valuables. Knock on it. You knock on it and whisper.
Piotr?
Take it. Someone's chewing. Look at this paragraph. Hey, Alpacash. I did get a frozen pizza with Comic Sans, yeah. Is this Comic Sans font? It's hard to tell because it's kind of pixely, too. Someone's chewing. Open this. You guys hear that? You hear the chewing? Someone is clearly chewing. Very quietly. When it's time... Oh. This guy is chewing. He's moving at night. Look at the mover. This driver, Philip Oscar Thigdury, is the senior driver in the York Easter Fleet, and he has acne that makes him look like an adolescent. Which is why everywhere he goes, they call him... Ready? Phil O'Thigdury, the acne of the fleet. Oh God, stop him before he puns again. Okay. Let's talk to him. Try to strike up a friendly conversation with the driver by commenting on how late he's working. Do you see anybody working, he asks. Then his brow furrows. You're not from Yi, are you? After you assure him that you don't even know what Yi is. He explains that York Easter has been cracking down on the drivers for every little violation, and he never knows when he's being spied on. You ask him about Pyotr. All he knows is that the owner is supposedly in or on his way to the Transylvanian Alps in Romania, and that he's having his stuff shipped there overnight at tremendous expense. So he's in the Alps. You guys hear that chewing sound? Pretty nice. You try to open the crate. It doesn't work. Knock on it. Knock on it. Knock on this crate.
Pyotr?
Ah!
Spider Girl? Spider Robinson? Anyone?
Oh.
Trying to get in the last word, are you? Well, it won't work.
Huh? Trying to click on this. Open it. Don't let... Oh, a Spider Girl is in there? Okay. Newspapers. Don't read in the dark, it'll hurt your eyes. Take it. Start to pick up the papers, but a small dark thing sidle onto your hand.
Ooh. Bugs. I hate those guys. Maybe I'll come back later and pick these up. Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
Bugs. Bugs that guard the newspapers. Can we go in here? All these adjectives. For the door, we can open it. It won't open. We can unlock it. You don't have the key. Kick it in. You're not exactly David Carradine. Jiggle it. It jiggles. Pound on it. You vent your merciless wrath on it. Remove hinges from. The hinges are on the inside. Burn it down. It's flame-proof. Jimmy it. It's Jimmy-proof. Cheddar it. We don't have much call for that around here. Slide under it. You must be thinking of Plastic Man's Crosstime Saloon. Comic book reference. Not slide under. You must be thinking of that game. Wait. Oh, nah. Please don't chew the scenery. We might need it for the sequel. Chip away at. It's chip-proof. Deliberately ignore. You ignore the door. The moment your head is turned away, you think it's open out of the corner of your eye, but when you look back again, it's closed. Talk to it.
There isn't any way to get you to open up at all, is there?
That's right.
I was beginning to suspect as much. Thanks anyway.
It's all right.
Okay, this is a comedy game. Hey, T. Garley, hello? Yeah, this game's going to have a lot of puns and a lot of, yeah. Walk through it. You consider walking through, but you don't have control over the individual atoms that make up your body. Yeah, this game, the Mismade Girl crate? Wait, why does he have a bunch of girls inside of a crate? This crate is stenciled Mismade Girl. It conjures up all sorts of lecherous images. You put it out of your mind for the nonce, knowing that you'll want to re-explore that territory at a later date. What's the deal with the girls in a crate? Look in the window? You wouldn't think a vampire would want a place with so many windows, but maybe he was having trouble finding something in his price range, so he's just moving. He's just moving, eh?
Pyotr, if you're in there, you'll have to talk louder than that. Okay, fine.
No response.
Be that way. You're probably not even in there.
Is he in this one? How about this one?
Pyotr?
I think he's in this one. There's no response, but the thing sounds hollow. Is he in one of these things? Is he in one of these crates? You have to knock on all of them? Find him? Try to find him?
Pyotr, are you in there?
Okay. Chew, 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 chew. Before you do the blackboard puzzle, you talk to people and they give you clues. Yeah, I know. I mean, I just clicked on that right away, and that's cool. They give you clues. Can we drive this truck? You swing into the cab. There are no keys in the ignition. Just as you start to search for them, the driver appears at the door and pulls you out by your ankle. You stumble to your feet, dust yourself off, and put him in his place with a big harumph. This is a lot of reading, this game. All right, let's talk to him again. Can we, maybe we can knock on all the crates. Drink some water. Cheddar the door. Yeah, what does that mean, cheddar? There's some sort of reference that I'm not getting, yeah, with the crate thing.
Pyotr?
All right,
Spider Girl?
Turning down. I keep turning the volume all the way up.
Spider.
We already clicked on that one. To hear this guy, hear this guy chewing. What if I give him some money? He doesn't want anything you have to give him. He'd prefer it if you just leave him alone. So we can't get in the house. Did we knocked on this one, right?
Pyotr, if you're in, okay, fine.
Okay, I think we knocked on all the crates. So we found out that he's going to Transylvania or something, right? So we just go back to the bar and tell the bartender we found out he's going to Transylvania. He's moving. He's moving. If there is, I'm not doing it, Guinea Prince. If there is, I'm not doing it.
I thought you left.
I did. I'm back.
Was he there?
No, but I know where he went.
No, but I know where he went.
Where?
According to the guy there who was packing stuff onto a van, he's gone to Transylvania.
Callahan's expression changes to one approaching panic.
Then I was right. Jake, will you go get him?
What? You want me to go to Transylvania?
You know that confidence I told you I wouldn't repeat?
Yeah, you nod your head.
Well, I think this is enough of an emergency to warrant my breaking that confidence. Jake, Piotr once told me that he would never go back to Transylvania until he was ready to end his life.
Oh, God.
It had something to do with a woman, and he never gave me the whole story, but you understand.
Yeah,
Can you find some way to get to him?
I think so.
Thanks, Jake. Move quickly. I don't know how much time we have.
Callahan nods a quick goodbye to you, then putting on a less agitated face, he turns to deal with business. So now we are on a mission to find this guy. Who can help me, get there? Go to the drive to the airport? Or maybe we get in the moving van. Maybe we go back to the... You go back to Piotr's house. Yeah. Okay. The delivery truck is still here. Yeah. Maybe we get in there. Get in the back of the truck. Cheddering is something is when you bother full to... He'd rather eat than converse. Can we drive the van? Do we have to get rid of this guy? Get rid of his lunch? Or maybe these boxes back here. All the crates, or at least the ones you can get to, are addressed to Castle Florescu in the Transylvanian Alps of Romania. They're all going overnight. Take them. Okay, so we need to get into one of the crates. I think we need to get into a box. Do any of them open? Open. Nailed shut. Locked. Okay, here. Stay away from the boxes. I think I need to get rid of this guy. Maybe I need to get an item. Get rid of him. Yeah, maybe we need to get some food or extend the ramp. You pull the ramp, try to pull the ramp front. You slide the ramp into the truck. The driver looks annoyed. Okay. Look at the bumper sticker. It says, how's my driving? Call Klondike 50931. Oh, maybe we have to call 09531. 50931. Tell him that driving's bad. 50931. Go back to the bar. Use the phone. 50931. Not much call for it. It's a reference to Monty Python. We can't leave. We can't leave. Doesn't let us leave. Oh, I really thought we would call that say he's got bad driving. There's a phone here. Can we use it? The window's still closed. Open the window. Seems to give just slightly. Here we go. Now, use the phone. Open it. It gives a tiny bit as it's stuck as if it's been painted shut. Putting a little elbow into it, the window finally slides open. There we go. We found it out. Chattering is a reference to Monty Python Cheese Shop. It's random and unfunny out of context. Okay. If he was going to die, why'd he move his stuff? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe because he doesn't want to... I don't know. Maybe he still wants his stuff around him. The phone's beyond your grasp? Oh, seriously? It's a phone. Who would have thought? Can we go in the house? Enter the window. It's not open far enough for you to wiggle in. You don't have that boyish figure anymore. Can we open this one? Seems firmly locked. Breathe on. The glass fogs up for a moment. Cool, you're still alive. Open this one. Yell, knock on. Yell through. You cup your hands and no sound is from within. Break. Open. Alright, okay, so it must be some way to get this telephone. It's just beyond my grasp. And for his house, I can't take his house. And you can't break the window. You already put a neat hole in it. So we have to get to that phone. We have to get something that helps me get to that phone. So we're an item, but it must be here. It must be here because it doesn't let you leave. So it must be here. Trees. Climb the trees. What do you think this is? A rainforest? Yard? I can't really see too well. Something on my antenna? Take my antenna. You pull the antenna out of the hole. Okay. This game has it's a very literary game, which is fine. You snag the telephone with the antenna. You pull the telephone closer. Okay, now use the telephone. 50931.
Your keister van lines.
Here you go, baby.
Don't strain on your next big move. Think of your keister first.
I'd like to register a complaint about.
I'd like to register a complaint about one of your drivers.
I see. Well, we'll be happy to contact him immediately if you can give me the license number of the truck.
I'm sorry I didn't catch it.
Well, I'm sorry, sir, but... And this is a very big but. I can't be sure which of our drivers is at fault without knowing the license number. But should this ever happen again, you can find it mounted on the rear.
Thank you. I looked at the bumper sticker. I should have looked at the license plate, too. I feel like an ass.
Quite all right. Hindsight is 20/20.
That's funny. It obviously points out what you did wrong. License plate is here too. I don't see a license plate. Where's the license plate? Move. Peel the bumper sticker. A tiny fraction tears off. Do you have to... Is it under here? A tinier fraction peels off. I don't see a license plate. I need to find the license number of this truck. Look at the van. Okay, so maybe to just keep peeling it off until you get it off. How many tiny pieces of bumper sticker did you want? Maybe it's under his legs. Is it under his legs, maybe? If I look at the van, talk to him, look at him. The acne of the fleet. I don't get that pun. The acne of the fleet. The acne of the fleet. The acne of the fleet. Acne of the fleet. I don't get that. Yeah, the game back seats and then calls you jackass. Pretty good. I don't see a bump. I don't see a license plate. It's dark. It's making my eyes hurt trying to look at this dark, trying to see something in the dark. The agony of defeat. Okay, got it. The agony of defeat. That's funny. Look at the van from back here. All right, so we need to find the license plate somehow. Or is the license somewhere else? We can't talk to him. Is it? Oh, up there. Right, on the back of the door. Got it. The truck's... it's dark and my eyes hurt looking at this. The truck's license plate, hard to see in the dim evening light, is Yeevil 117. I just didn't look up there. I just did not look up there. My eyes hurt looking at this. Got it. Agony o defeat. The fleet.
Your keister.
All right.
How do your prices...
No, I didn't want to say that. Complain.
Did you have...
Yes, that was YEVL 117.
Just a moment, please.
Just a moment. Ghostbusters.
Okay, we have that driver, sir. And what was the problem with his driving?
He was weaving all over the road.
Oh, dear. Did he appear drunk?
No, he was eating.
Tush, tush. We'll contact him immediately.
Thank you.
All right. Then we can get in that crate when he's not looking, maybe. The moving man's beeper goes off. His jaw drops open, his mouth full of sandwich. He says something like, "Ugh, thip," and walks around the trucker's cab to call his dispatcher. Okay, now we can get into the crate. Get in. The lock is locked. You don't see any way to unlock it. Oh, serious? Bolts. Pull the bolts. The bolts slide out a half inch. There's a soft but significant click. Now can I get in? Okay. The front panel swings forward along a concealed hinge along the base. Goodness, how disillusioning. What? Get in. With the driver out of the way, you're able to step into the trunk and pull the front close. It clicks shut. You spend a minute trying to figure out how to get out again when you hear the moving man return and angrily finish loading up the truck. That includes the trunk you're in. You spend the next 24 hours or so being buffeted about, subjected to freezing temperatures, dropped, and generally treated like a piece of meat. And as you do, you constantly say to yourself, Jake Stonebender to the Florescu. I'm not going to get most of these hints, I'm pretty sure. These puns, or whatever. During the many hours of rough travel of the chilly airplane cargo hold and of numerous unloadings and reloadings, you develop strange sensations. Confidence and power, as if you could easily stow away on any old tramp steamer or freight train. Excitement as you realize that you've discovered a new, very inexpensive way to travel anywhere. Panic and nausea as you realize that you're halfway around the world with no money at all. Not even the number of a nice credit card lady who can make travel reservations, get your replacement credit cards, or send you prescription refills. But mostly you feel a surge of anticipation as the truck you're in slows down, the tires crunching and popping on gravel. The possible sign of a getaway, of a driveway, rather than another loading dock. You duck back into the trunk as the driver sets the brake and turns off the engine. Sure enough, though you can't make out the words, the voices inside the truck have familiar inflections of finality and relief. None of the voices sounds like that of your friend Piotr. The trunk you're in is unloaded. A while later, when you stop hearing the sounds of people in the immediate vicinity, you cautiously emerge from the trunk.
I was going to knock and inform you that you could come out, Master Stonebender, but I was afraid I might give you heart failure.
So he would be dead. You'd be dead. You would definitely be dead.
Are you all right? Yes, but no, I mean, I'm confused. I'm so sorry. Perhaps you didn't know we were expecting you. Master Piotr informed us you were coming. He did? Yes. I believe his exact words were, "A man named Jake Stonebender has done something very ill-advised. When he arrives and gets out of my substitution trunk, treat him with utmost respect, but inform him that his trip was unnecessary. I am then to make arrangements to have you sent back to America immediately. First class, of course." He did? Huh. Well, if he knew me well enough to know I was coming for him, he should have known me well enough to know I wouldn't leave without him. What? That's okay, I know what I'm talking about. Of course. Well, Master Florescu anticipated you would refuse to depart for at least a while. Feel free to have a look around and make use of Master Florescu's trap and driver if you wish. Let me know when I can make your return reservation.
All right. So we gotta try to get him back. He'd be dead. He'd be dead. You can't just travel in a thing like that. Like, you'd freeze to death. There'd be pee and poop all over everywhere, you know. Book of Magic. Do we still have eating noises happening? A large book is sitting open among the effluvium of Piotr's life. We take it, thumb through. It keeps falling to open to page 13. In The Headless Woman, the magician effects a most startling illusion suitable for stage or parlor. The box is fashioned with two mirrors hinged at the back and meeting in the center. The assistant's head is clearly seen through the front of the box. Yeah, the mirror trick. Let's flip through the book. It flips and stops and reads page 27. The vanishing horse and rider is difficult to top for mystery and spectacle. The Magi atop a white steed vanishes from a box suspended well above the stage, and instantaneously appears in another such box on the opposite side of the stage. Duplicate horse and rider are used, made up, or masked to resemble the Magi. A black backdrop must be used, and black blinds are necessary for the two boxes. So that's how that's done. Cartons. They contain items of
The
Piotr's.
master has requested that his worldly possessions be distributed upon his demise. Therefore, we will not be unpacking just now, Master Stonebender.
He's not dead yet. Gotta try to save him, I guess. What about this one? You lift the lid, a few silver coins fall out, you scoop them and put them back inside the pile inside the box. Okay, box is too fragile to take it. Hide in the box. Open this crate. Tightly sealed crates. These packages. Twine
What
pipe.
do these symbols mean? Nothing, sir. They must mean something. No, sir. You're hiding something.
Well,
no, sir. You'd tell me if these packages had something important in them, wouldn't you? No, sir. Well, it's a good thing for you I'm not feeling very nosy right now. Yes, sir. As if, sir.
Okay. It's interesting that Legend was like so dedicated to translating books to video games in so many different ways. Like, this feels different than all of the Legend games. Pretty much feel unique. The graphical ones, anyway. The text ones are... I haven't played those yet. But yeah, it's very interesting. Look at the driver. A heavy, misshapen man sits atop the trap, reading a copy of Trap and Driver. Enter it?
Evening, Squire.
Good evening. Are you the one I talked to about...
Driving? That's me, sir. I'm the driver. Would you be wanting me services?
Definitely.
Well, that's just fine, sir. I'm just a little surprised, is all.
Why's that?
Well, you and Master both arriving in boxes and all. I figured you'd be, you know, taking it on the wing, so to speak. Not that there's anything wrong with that, sir.
No, I'm not like that.
Oh, well, okay, sir. I believe you, sir. Where you wanting to go somewhere now, sir?
I don't know. Not really, I'm not a vampire.
No, really, I'm not...
Or I'm not a vampire.
I didn't say you was a vampire, sir.
No, but you thought I might be. I just wanted to clear that up.
It's no skin off my neck if you are, sir.
But I'm not.
Yes, I know, sir.
But you don't believe me.
Oh, what makes you say that, sir?
Oh, you're lying, all right. Whenever somebody says, what makes you say that, instead of just no, it means yes.
Oh, I wouldn't say that, sir.
That's another one. That's another evading tactic.
Were you wanting to go somewhere just now, sir?
No.
No, and you're driving me crazy. Excuse me.
Hey, Frost Sugar Rush. Graphical Zork title, which one to get? Probably either Nemesis or Grand Inquisitor. Probably Grand Inquisitor is the best one. A lot of trunks, headless boxes. Where are the headless box? You put the box on your head. You can't see anything.
I suppose it's natural for people who travel in boxes to be a little grabby of other people's possessions.
I'll return it. What is it?
One of the master's
It's on his
magic
head.
tricks, I believe.
So now
It's hot in here.
Take it off. Oh, I have it. Can we take it off? Remove. You pull the box off your head. Okay. We can put that box on our head. It's supposed to hold that clot. Another one of Piotr's trunks. So he's a magician? Stand behind this painting. Stick your face through
I'm
it.
deaf. I'm deaf.
Yes, Master Piotr told me about your joke-telling ability. I'm so sorry.
Which game, Lars? This game?
What do these symbols mean?
Nothing, sir.
It must mean something.
No, sir.
You're hiding
Oh,
something.
we already did
no.
this one.
What's it?
Yes.
Yeah, this game seems good so far. It's interesting, it's unique, it's different. Spirit slates. Can we take those? You take
Will
the
that
slate.
be all? Or are you still browsing?
I'm still browsing.
Alright, we got some spirit slates. What are these? You and these magic slates have never met before today, right? The headless box. This goes on top of our head. We can put on a headless box if we need to. What are these packages? Fibrous paper tied tightly with string. You have to find a knife if you want to open them. Slide on the floor. You unknot your keds and slip them off. Taking a running start, you slide for several feet along the slick
It
floor.
works better with a fresh, dry pair of woolen socks, sir. Shall I get you some?
Nah, I got it out of my system for now.
Perhaps you'd
Okay.
like to jump on some of the beds upstairs.
No, that won't be necessary.
There's a jungle gym and a swing set in the center of the hedge maze.
No, thank you.
So when the designer of this was playing with the author of Callahan's, who was he like reading it out loud too, or what's up with the hearth over here? It's a big hearth.
Beautiful fireplace.
Thank you. We got the idea for it from a pint of ice cream.
Let me guess. Fudge marble?
No, sir. Butter brickle. We were sharing a pint of butter brickle ice cream when the master's great-grandfather suggested we build a fireplace out of yellow bricks. As there were none, we settled for marble.
We talk to him.
Yes, Master Stonebender?
Alright, where's Piotr?
Where is
Find him.
Piotr?
I'm not precisely certain.
Sure do talk purty. What good are you? Can you give me an idea? Are you speaking English?
You sure do talk purty.
Is this a little more to the American palate? I don't rightly know. I was just fixin' to get me some victuals when he done left. Now, please don't drag me round to the back of the shed and sodomize me, as you Americans are so fond of doing.
Did you get all this from Piotr?
Certainly not. But I have seen 2 examples of American cinema, and I know all I wish to know about your customs and your people.
Was Deliverance one of the movies you saw?
It was.
What was the other one?
I Spit on Your Grave, and I must say that you Americans seem completely engrossed with the subject.
We're not all like that, you know.
Pardon me if I snort derisively. And I don't mean that as a come-on.
Talk to him
Yes,
again.
Master Stonebender?
Jack Birdie, hey Kookum. How'd you know it was coming?
How'd you know I was coming?
Master Piotr told me.
But how did he know? I left on the spur of the moment. Only one other person knew I was going.
Nothing is ever as on the spur of the moment as it seems.
That was kind of hardcore.
That is deep.
Yes, Master
Where's Piotr?
Where is...
I'm not.
Can you give me an idea?
Can you give me an idea?
There's not that much to do downtown anymore, and therefore not many places he's likely to be. After all, those documentaries were made about this part of the world back in the 30s and 40s. Tourist travel dropped off nearly completely. The Master's family nearly went broke.
Documentaries. Yes, Deliverance, that's kind of like a hardcore movie, right? I've never seen it, but... Okay. What line of business were they in? Okay, not reminiscent. This
really isn't helping me find Piotr.
I would look in the tavern, sir. It's one of the places he was known to go when he resided here at the estate.
Is there any place else I should look as well?
All of his other previous haunts are no longer in business, I'm afraid. The Gentlemen's Club closed shortly after it became politically incorrect to hunt humans. The haunted amusement park was torn down as soon as the 1946 safety regulations went into effect, and the airport lounge went under after all the planes disappeared on the daily non-stop run to Bermuda.
Got it. Where can we go? Can we go into the hallway? Explore the hallway? More rooms than you can count. Stairs? Pass through the archway? Rooms go off in all directions. You keep your right hand against the wall until you return here to the foyer.
Sir, but do you realize you've left a handprint nearly a mile long all throughout the house?
Sorry.
Kind of, actually, it's insane how much writing this game has in it. I see what the author might have meant. There's like an insane amount of... Yeah. Okay, so we need to find the tavern? Possibly? We go up these, climb the stairs. The foyer is the most interesting room in the house. Trust us. That crate, right? Can we go? Can we actually? Oh, take the cart to the tavern. It is epic level smugness.
Right here.
Let's go downtown.
Let's go downtown.
Straight away, sir.
Trap trundles downward. The rough dirt road gives way to cobblestones.
Here we go, sir. But Lord, how everybody's looks and discourse in the street is of death and nothing else. And few people going up and down, but the town is like a place distressed and forsaken. That's Peep, sir. But he put such a negative spin on it.
Oh, jeez.
My God, what happened to this place? What happened to these people?
Nothing, sir. That's snafu, sir. Situation normal. All fouled up.
I know,
Jeez.
but this is normal?
Well, not entirely, sir. Everybody's a bit spiffed up for the weekend, you know. Got my best bib and tuckers on. Anyway, I'll be waiting right here, sir, when you're ready to push on.
You're just going to sit here?
Oh, got me magazine and me corn nuts. I'm good. Have fun, sir.
Yeah, I feel like I'm inside of a book playing this game. It's not bad, I just feel like I'm inside of a book. Oh, I just looked up a one-sentence description of I Spit on Your Grave, which I thought was a Western. But it is not a Western. And I was horrified by the one-sentence description, which I just quickly Googled. RVG, yo, thanks for the Prime for 6 months. This game definitely makes you feel like you're inside of a book. It's got a lot of them words. Alright, tavern. It's got a lot of them words, this game. Got a whole lot of them words. I wasn't quite expecting as many words as we got here. Help, I have no legs. Help, I have no arms. You ask the beggars if you can beg here. The woman sputters. The man tells you that begging's only permitted from the barrel to the corner. And he adds gruffly, since Cameron's home tonight battling a mild case of good health, you can have his spot if you don't mind sitting by the barrel. Talk to him? Okay. Hope I have no legs. Hope I have no arms. Thanks, RVG. You're having enough corn for now. We go in here. The werewolves. Werewolves. Instead of Woolworths. It's good. The description, I'm never going to watch that movie. Crowded, musty, quiet. The store reminds you of the five and dimes of old. I can't, like, physically read all of the descriptions in this game, but I'll read as much as I can. There's just a lot. There's so many things to interact with, right? Like, I can't physically read everything in this game. Like, my body can't handle it. So, okay. Let's talk
Can I get you?
Pardon me?
I said, what can I get you?
This is a very, I think this game is very cool. Yeah, by Crom. Yeah, it's a series of 9 books, I think. Well, at least when this game's manual came out. I don't know how many it has now. Callahan's Crosstime Saloon. The story series. Let's see how many books it has now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? I think it's still 9. 9 books. This feels like the wordiest of Legends games. It's not a bad thing, I'm just saying. Pretty much all of Legends games are based on books. It's got a satisfying conclusion. I guess I can figure out kind of what happens, you know? You get revenge. Kids movie based on a Spin Your Grave called Cars 2. I'll check that one out.
I'm looking for somebody named Piotr. Do you know him?
Do you have a last name?
Stonebender.
And who are you looking for?
Piotr.
My last name?
Does he have a last name?
I don't know. Florescu, maybe? He lives in Castle
Said
Florescu.
my own name.
Wow. I thought it was a theme restaurant now. I don't think I know him. You want me to keep an eye out for him?
Please.
No problem. Which one should I take?
I thought we were speaking figuratively.
Oh, well, can't blame a guy for trying.
Does have a lot of, like, good voice acting so far. Wax lips? Can we buy a pair of wax lips?
Let's see some Bonnie.
Some what?
Bonnie? The official currency of Romania?
I didn't know that.
And we don't accept palming coins. You'd be amazed at how many people around here try to pass those things off as money. It's horrible. Makes you want to bite their toes off, doesn't it?
No.
I'm guessing all these... Does this cover, like, the stories in the first book? Anybody who has read the book that might know? The Piotr thing, the chocolate time police thing. So we don't have any Bonnie, so we can't buy anything. Is this covering the stories? So the tavern. We're looking for the tavern, right? Bounty hunter. Dull-witted, heavily armed tough. Doom. Oh, I can also do this. Just quickly move around. Casimir's bar. The bouncer puts a hand out to stop you.
May not know you. Show curse mark.
Pardon me?
Tonight, curse night. Must have curse mark. Otherwise, no admittance.
This already seems like one of the games that has like should be like one of the longest scripts, I think, that I can think of. Hey, Nomus. Pretty much all of Legend Entertainment's games are pretty obscure, Nomus, but they're all based on books. Oh, well, most of them. Holding your nose, you plunge into the well. It's dry and only a foot deep. It's just, you didn't get very wet. You step out again. This critter? He's Salamander, anaconda strange creature he is. Okay. So I need a curse mark?
Me, Tor. Who you?
Me, Jane. Me glad my thyroid worked better than Tor's.
Stonebender. Jake Stonebender.
You bend stone. Me break stone.
Yes, the similarities between your mind and cottage cheese are obvious.
Why do you have to be rude? Why does he... This guy's rude. This guy's got a bad attitude. Why do you have to be so mean?
Me, Jane.
Ah.
This
Just
guy
kidding,
gets that
just
all the
kidding.
time. It's cover charge.
What's the cover charge?
Tonight, curse night. Must have curse. Get in free.
So it's like ladies' night.
You need to get a curse to get in there. So how can we get a curse? Golem? Shambling Hulk. Griffin? Not often you see a griffin by themselves. More darkness. I can't see crap. Let's see, oh. Star Bucharest's? Go in here. Oh. This is... Maybe this is the tavern. Nosy Man. Diner. Oh, is this a diner? Oh, this is a diner. Okay. Vlad Magazine. Lucky guy's got the latest issue of Vlad Magazine. Thanks for the host, Nettle. With the what? Me bloodthirsty kid on the cover. Give me that. You asked the man if you can borrow the magazine. He says you don't want to borrow this magazine.
I don't want to borrow this magazine.
Later on, you won't even remember seeing me here.
Later on, I won't even remember seeing you here.
He's got powers. We talk to him. Nope. Talk to this guy. Nope. He's drinking a steaming cup of Kona Fly now. Elvira? Kiss this woman? Let's talk to her.
Yes.
Excuse me for interrupting. My name is Jake.
It's nice to meet you, Jake.
Nice to meet you. That's a really good accent. Is that an accent from like a real place? Nice to meet you. What are you drinking?
What are you drinking?
This. It's a private blend they make for me here. Would you care to try some?
What's that accent from? Hey, bum trip. That he's Tor Johnson. Who's Tor Johnson? This game is not based on any particular Callahan's work, but used the book as a starting point for new stories. Okay, that's even better. Curse Night. Hey, Jason. Vlad Magazine. Do you get it? Because there's a magazine in the real world called Mad Magazine. What Me Worry is and then What Me Bloodthirsty. Do you get it? What?
Yes, I think I'd like to.
So slides a drink over to you. It's coffee. It has an unmetallic taste, like there's pennies in there. She looks at you expectantly as you slide the cup back towards her.
I was going to say it's not my cup of tea.
That's all right. I didn't expect it would be.
Oh, blood? It's a cup of blood. Let's kiss her. He holds up her hand for you to kiss, but instead you lean forward her and give her a chaste peck on the forehead. She pulls back and nods expressionlessly. Good job. Keep kissing her.
Yes.
Cup of blood.
I'm looking for a gentleman named Piotr.
Hesitates and shakes her
I'm
head.
sorry, I don't know anybody named Piotr.
I'm given to
Just
understand
Eastern
it's
European?
a common name here.
It is a
Romanian?
common
Oh, that
name.
makes sense. We're in
I know
Romania.
several Piotrs in Brazov. I just don't happen to know of any in town.
You're telling me this lady in Romania has a Romanian accent? Is that what you're trying to tell me? These different bins. Bin is marked has beans. Asks if they're any good. She says they were. This bin is marked Toreador beans.
What do you make out of Toreador beans?
Cafe au lait.
This is labeled haha beans.
What do you do with haha beans?
We brew haha.
Brew haha? Ha ha ha.
I'm also gonna die from these puns. I like this game. I'm gonna die from all the words, all the reading, and all the puns. Rare Euban, roasted.
Excuse me, are these beans rare or roasted?
Both.
You notice a small tag on the floor. You pick it up and look at it. It says exclusively roasted for his royal emirship a la Maliv. Wave the tag at the clerk.
Excuse me, is this rare U-ban for a la Malyev?
How many times have you used that line before, hon?
Can't even... My brain can't even process what that means. There's been too many puns already. Hey, Ackles. What's up, swagger? This bin is marked decappuccino beans.
What's decappuccino?
Cappuccino without a head on it.
Cappuccino. This is a bin of 4 Orient.
What's Orient?
Chinese coffee beans brewed as espresso and topped with a dollop of fresh mortar.
I've never seen that before.
You've never seen mortar on an Orient espresso?
I see why Josh Mandel wanted to work on this, because Josh Mandel and Al Lowe, like went crazy with like the jokes and the puns in Freddy Farkas, so I guess this is what Josh Mandel's into. So it worked out. He was able to like, that's how he came up with this like a massive amount of puns and jokes on every little object. According to the sign, these beans are from molten lava mocha java.
What's the molten lava mocha java?
Habanero flavored espresso brewed at 500 degrees. And of course, I'm now obligated by my insurance company to warn you that the coffee is served very hot.
Super punny, FNA. It's super punny. Hello. They've been on this. The sun has been says Florescu.
Excuse me, but could you tell me what's in Florescu?
It's chock full of nuts.
The coffee or the town?
Yes.
Pensive man. The penitent man. He mutters about this place needing a parking lot. A man with a lot on his mind. This place needs a parking lot, huh? Talk to the clerk.
Yes?
Hi, I'm Jake.
I don't need your whole life story. Can I get you something?
This is a lot of characters in this game, in this as well. Yeah, Freddy Farkas rules. Hey, Cambrian, did I do the Xanth game? Yeah. I actually was thinking about, the reason we're playing this, I was thinking about replaying Xanth and Shannara and Mission Critical and Death's Gate. But then I remembered we still haven't played this one. But yeah, I'll replay those. They're worth replaying. This one seems like they put a lot more work into it. There's a ton of interaction in this one. Yeah, I mean, Xanth was okay, right? But it's like funny. It's relatively easy to get through. Sunny Normal, we need Piotr.
You know a guy named Piotr?
Tall, thin, blonde guy?
No.
Oh, the short, heavy-set guy with the frizzy red hair.
No. This guy's medium build, medium height, dark hair, fangs.
Sorry. I know a lot of Piotrs, but none of them are medium anything.
Let's put the headless box on so we can't see anything. There must be a reason to do this. Right? There must be a reason to do that. We need to get some money, or we need to get a curse. I think we need to get a curse somehow. We need to get a curse. It's a wonderful night for a curse. Take this plant. You pluck a blossom off the
This isn't a
wolfbane
real
plant.
It's silk.
Plant looks
there's
offended.
anything wrong with that.
Oh, we got one. So I have to interact with this stuff as much as I can to try to figure out what I can take. Look at the glass jar. Glass jar filled with
Would you
penny.
like some penny candy?
What kind is it?
Mostly Penny. She was such a sweet little girl. Too bad about her.
We murdered her. Turns out the McDonald's coffee, yeah, it was justified. I remember reading up at the hot coffee lawsuit. It was a lady, Ben. Yeah, McDonald's was serving their coffee like way too hot, and it spilled in the lady's lap, and like, it didn't just burn her, it like severely burned her because McDonald's was brewing it too hot, and so they could save money or something like that. But then everyone made fun of that lawsuit for a while, but if you look it up, yeah, she like got like second-degree burns. Like you can't just give people like incredibly burning hot things because if something accidentally happens, you can hurt people. You can't give people like 500 degrees or whatever it was. What degrees were they? McDonald's coffee lawsuit. Like she got seriously injured. She was a 79-year-old lady. McDonald's. Oh, she got third-degree burns. And there was also 700 previous reports of third-degree burns. And they had already been paying settlements. They required the franchisee to hold the coffee at 180 to 190 degrees. It would cause third-degree burns in 3 to 7 seconds. It had known about the risk of serious burns for more than 10 years. For more than 10 years. So, when you had to hold it at 180 to 190 degrees, I don't know, I don't know how hot, like if I boil a pot, if I boil like tea, how hot is it doesn't... Like, I could sip it kind of pretty quickly, and it doesn't, like, burn my mouth, so... Water boils out.
Don't do that.
Cold ass. Thank you for the tier 2 sub and 52 months. Thank you very much for supporting the stream. Don't do that. Do that. Do that. Yeah, almost 200 degrees. Water boils. I don't even remember water boiling point. I'm an idiot now. 212 degrees, yeah. So boil it, you pour it, and then it cools down pretty quickly, right? After you boil your tea. Right? So how long would it take for that to cool down? Hey, Bigley. She died because of it. Did she die? Her genitals and perineum were burned. Jeez. Perineum. Ooh. 118 is first degree. I mean, we boil tea. We boil our own tea, right? Anyway. Look at the talk to the merkin. He's a town lobotomist. He doesn't even need an ice pick. This game is a little gruesome, too. Alright, so... We got a bar. We got a wolfbane blossom. It's incredibly lifelike. We can smell it. It smells like fresh silk. Spirit slates right on them. We can write on them. Write on spirit slates with silk. Okay, maybe we can... There's a wizard. This model can't hold an intelligent conversation. Talk to this beggar? Yes, the beggar's how business is. The woman mumbles it's been falling off lately. Climb the wall. Scramble up the wall. Nothing there. Go sneeze. Auger barger morning. Ah. Is it a pineapple I'm eating? Where? Who? What? Who? Me? Where? Who? Who's eating a pineapple? In the emote? I didn't mean to do that. I am not eating a pineapple in real life or in the emote. Hey, I just bagels. I don't know how you do that. I don't know how you get liquid past its boiling point. Yeah, they're keeping it too hot. I don't know. You attempt to start a conversation with the vagrant, but due to complications from smoking, his voice box has been replaced with a squeaky toy. Climb the wall, nothing up there. Alright, open this barrel. All you see is sand. What were you expecting, a barrel of monkeys or a cask of characters? You got no keg from champagne! Ah! The main character yells stop whenever there's too much, I gotta talk to myself. You ignore you. The main character yells stop whenever there's too much puns, which is exactly how I feel. Enter this house. You ring the doorbell. Gomez, around somewhere else. I'm busy until Wednesday. Oh my god. Oh my god. How did they fit this much? How did this even fit on a disc? Oh, how did all these puns fit on a disc? Alright, can we go somewhere else?
Where are we off to, sir?
Back to the castle? Maybe we can get some money from the castle.
Let's go to the castle.
That'll be nice.
Maybe we can get some money from... Like, give him money. You forgot to bring your traveler's checks. Give money to the butler. Bring your Visa card, because Transylvanians don't take life and death too seriously, and they don't take American Express. It's just complete insanity, and we're at the beginning of the game.
Ready to depart, then, are you, Master Stonebender?
No, I haven't been able to find Piotr.
I haven't been able to find Piotr anywhere.
Completely insane.
I'm sure he's in one of the 2 drinking establishments, sir. Have you visited them both?
Oh, I need to get a curse. I need to have a curse. Somehow. I need to get a curse.
Righty.
Well, let's go downtown.
Let's go back downtown. Hey, James Moore. She died from infection later. That super sucks. That super duper sucks. What's like the, if you try grabbing the back of the neck, give yourself an extra, what? What's like the amount of, how hot should restaurants keep coffee? How hot are you supposed to keep it? It should be served around 180 degrees. Wait, so I'm confused. Oh, no. They suggest serving 155 to 175. 155 might seem low. For some, 120 to 140 degrees. I'm confused. What are they supposed to keep it at? Okay, let's go back into werewolves. Maybe we need to find something else in here. Sale items. Can we buy them? You pride yourself in being unequipped for cold winter weather as a New Yorker. Air Bordens.
If you don't have any Bonnie, we'll give you a free pair, but you have to catch them as I throw them off the top of the building.
That's okay.
Air Bordens. Party favors? No. Maybe we can get something for free? Eyes? We need to get a curse. We need something that's going to give us a curse. Some jaws?
My God, they're still warm.
That's the way they're best. Cold teeth give you a headache.
3rd degree burns have a high mortality rate. Oh my gosh, I hope I never get burned to the 3rd degree. I've been given the 3rd degree once, you know, by my mom. She gave me the 3rd degree. But I didn't die from it. It didn't like burn me. Superheated water? Something hits the water and it explodes. Your microwave makes things explode? Hey, Grunt Guru. No, Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit. Buy the vermin. Look at it. Okay, maybe there's something here, or we need to figure out how to exchange our currency. Yeah, this game feels completely different. Like, this is one of those games that is, like, totally different from anything else. It feels a lot like, Deathgate or some of their other games, but they just completely blew it out with all the interactivity. It's actually insane. I feel like I'm not even doing like 70% of the things you could be looking at and reading. I'm just like kind of glossing over it because there's so much. Buy tattoos. You have no local currency. We need to figure out how to get local currency, I think. I think we need to figure out local currency. Let's see, the storefront? Storefront. Look at the talk to the dowager. Where can I exchange money? Just not supposed to slurp it down, alright? She wouldn't stop in the parking lot and it just spilled. Spilled right away. I don't know, it just sucks. Is it actually like...
I better head back to town before I get completely lost.
Is it actually...
This place is so eerie, it's got me talking to myself. And I could swear that I'm being watched. Hello? Is anyone there? That's too weird. Somebody's playing games with me. They're staring right at me, I just know it.
Someone stared at me.
Alright. Shake it off.
I guess the whole point was that they knew it was causing problems and they still did nothing about it. And then a lady got seriously hurt and died. Well, that's how much corporations care about you, chat. Alright? So down with corporations. Anarchy. Anarchy. Burn down the system. Burn down the system. You put the spoon in the coffee and the spoon explodes? Wow. I never want to touch anything again. We need, like, traveler's checks, or... What if I show him, what if I put my head in the box and then try to talk to the guy? Open the headless box. You still can't see anything, but in the dim light, it appears to bystanders, even those very close, there's no head on your shoulders, only an empty box.
It's hot in here.
Okay, maybe... I can't talk to the, Okay. Is this show... Would this, like, make him think I'm cursed? Okay.
It's tropical in here.
I can't do anything with it. He tries to take the box and cram it onto his head. I was thinking maybe you could... Alright, talk to him. What's this about needing a curse?
What's this about needing a curse to get in?
Must have mark of curse.
Grogu, you can't find your hat? Which hat?
Where do I get a curse mark?
Old gypsy. Woman. Old woman gypsy.
And there's also seems to be a lot of voices, too. This is only, like, one of 6 stores, apparently. We've tried to boil eggs in the microwave, and your apartment smelled like farts all day. Oh, was she farting while she was doing it, Alpacash? Thanks for watching, Flu Blue. This is a very cool game. Alright, old gypsy. Old gypsy, old gypsy. So that means... Wait, who's that guy? He wasn't there before. A dandy? He's talking to himself, a voice like chalk on fingernails. Okay, can he take me to the,
Hey, this is my train.
Well, you're not...
Can he take me to the, gypsy? Gypsy.
If you say so, sir. She's a bit of a skank, sir. But I wouldn't kick her out of bed for eating maggots, if you know what I mean. Right, off with us then.
You're hard up. The driver leads to the outskirts of town. The farms themselves becomes more sparse, and you end up at the old gypsy lady. You're here. You made it.
So, when was the last time you had a haircut? You look like a girl. No wonder you're not married again already. What kind of woman wants a guy with longer hair than hers? Ugh, don't even get me started.
This is my favorite kind of accent. You look like a girl. They knew. Yeah, they knew. Yeah, that's stinky. Oh, they ran a smear campaign. Yeah, we need to take down the corporations, Foggy. Who's with me? Maybe we should start a group called, like, Anarchists Anonymous or something like that. AA. And then we'll go to like the buildings of like the credit companies and like blow them up. I saw that in Mr. Robot. Let's do a real Mr. Robot. Hey, Chameleon. You look like a girl.
Wait, don't tell me I know it already.
Let's
Your
blow
name is
up all the
Jay.
credit card buildings.
No, Jake. Jake's Smoke Enders. Jake Smoke Enders. Am I right or what?
Very close. It's Jake Stonebender.
Oh, please, it's the same thing. So, who sent you?
Tor sent me.
Oh, Tor, so sad about him.
Tor.
He was such a nice boy. But now, ugh.
I know.
So it was a nice boy. You look like a girl. All right. Me too, Foggy. Yeah, I can't do anything cool like that anymore. I can't like burn down the credit companies, you know. I can't contribute to that. All I have time for is to play video games online.
I'd like to get into Casimir's, but they want me to have a curse mark.
And? So, show him your curse mark.
I don't have a curse mark, I don't think.
Why not?
Show him your curse mark. I'm not cursed.
I'm not cursed.
You're not? Well, so you'll go to Casimir's another night.
This is the best type of, like, stereotype. That's also a real person. Like, everyone should have a person like this in their life forever. If you don't have one, you should be able to hire one. Like, I want to hire a lady like this that I can just hang out with at least once a week. This is a nice boy.
How do I get cursed?
Ugh, you'll ruin your life. Forget about it. Stay uncursed if you can.
Cursed. Okay, here's an idea. What if I try doing it here? And then open the box. So I don't have a head. Hey, lady.
It's hot in here.
I don't have a head, lady. I remove it. Doesn't work. Based on the books? Yeah, it is, Mudmore. It is. And Spider Robinson said he hated games. We read in the manual, it says Spider Robinson wrote, I took the money, I was just going to spend the money and not be interested in the game, but then the designer played the game with him and he loved it. Freeze-dried newts, dried fungi. Seize it. You try to reach past the old gypsy woman, but she grabs your wrist with an iron grip.
Hey, keep your hands off my shiitake.
Let's try this again. Take her shawl. Wait. Rip the shawl off of her. Wear her shawl.
You're wearing flannel? Suffer.
Let me take the bottles.
Hey, don't grab, ask.
Would you pass me one of those bottles?
That's better. No.
Hair of dog, dog hair.
This is my last bottle. We're expecting another shipment tomorrow or Monday.
I want to hear everything she has to say. Is your character Jesus? No, he just has a beard. Purloin, the sprig. While the gypsy appears to be looking away, your hand darts out to take the sprig. The gypsy...
Hey, buddy boy, I drove a school bus for 30 years. Don't think you can get away with anything.
God, is there anything worse, more difficult than driving a school bus? Slug slime?
What do I look like, Baskin Robbins? Take my advice. Wait till next week. I'm making a batch of my own dried newt for my nephew Theodore's bar mitzvah.
Freeze-dried newt? I have to try to say everything. Crystal ball haggle for it?
I'm sorry, this is a family heirloom. But it's not so hard to find one just like it. You just have to buy the right comic book.
I'm gonna start talking like this lady. Goyle, Coyce.
That's my younger boy, the mad doctor. And you should see the grandchildren. 5 of them I've got now. I just wish one of them had been a girl. Or a boy.
Have this lady as your as your satellite navigation, your GPS voice, violin.
Is that a Stradivarius?
Is that a Stradivarius? What else? Well, the string's a genuine Stradivarius. And by that I mean that's not catgut.
Another thing I don't get. Lampshade looks like skin. The other funny thing is that there's all kinds of different, like, adjectives you're using. They're throwing, like, filch the bottles instead of take, right? Procure these bottles.
You're crazy. You're too thin as it is. Have you been eating?
You gotta eat. Filch the bottles.
Filch schmilch. Look how you look.
There's just a lot of love into this, a lot of detail in this game. Pull the tassels. You pull on one of the tassels, the fringe bounces merrily. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's like a pretty funny try on her earrings.
I don't want to take them off. I always have trouble finding the holes again.
You got smiley face earrings. Accessorize with her hat. The gypsy woman hands you the hat and you slip it on.
How do I look?
Even worse.
There's just a ridiculous amount of yeah, it's just a ridiculous game. This is just ridiculous. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. You talk to old ladies in the street. They get weird. What did they do? Try talking to her again.
So?
Who's Tor?
Is there any way to cure Tor?
I tried, believe me. He doesn't want it. He keeps saying something about a lawsuit and I'm gonna be rich soon and I don't know.
Who's Tor? Who's Tor?
So?
Can you harvest her tears? I hope so. Tears of Gypsy? 40 years. You look like a girl not older than 30 years. Hey, Cheetos, how are you?
Do you know a fella named Piotr?
Only about 1,000 of them. Why?
I got a friend named Piotr who lives here, in Castle Florescu.
Piotr from the Florescu Piotrs? I knew him, must be close to 100 years now. How is he?
He's depressed.
How is he?
He's sad, and he's lonely. He came back here from America. I'm not sure why.
That's a shame. He was such a sweet little nudnik.
I gotta do a save. I have to make a save here so I can just... Old lady. So I can just come back here and talk to this lady just for fun. Like if I ever need to pick me up, I'll just turn on this game and just talk to this lady. The shutters. Close them. They're not meant to close. Okay, bye lady. Just close the shutters. Tor, the onion router. Tor. Oh yeah, Tor. So you can be anonymous. The bouncer? Hey, regular orange. Hey, ordinary fame. Reminds you of a Terry Pratchett. Yeah, it's interesting because there's that going on, the Terry Pratchett similar, and then it's kind of like how the Xanth game is. There's a lot of... I don't really read books that are super punny and comedy. I don't really read comedy books. Just realized. Stuff like that. I never read Discworld. I didn't read Xanth. I didn't read these. I didn't read Hijackers. What is it? Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I've never read that. I bought it, but I never read it. I think I just don't really get into comedy books for some reason. You request the gypsy woman hands you one of the books at random. It turns out to be Dr. Zeus's Book of Death. And then the strangest thing occurred. The smooshel smoke. His voice was heard. I'm not dead, the smooshel cried. Don't eat me yet. I haven't died. So please don't put me in that box. Do not cremate me. My socks. Don't put me in the compost heap. I wasn't dead, but just asleep. The schmoozle spoke on undemurred of, oh, how he'd like to be interred. With dignity, of course, he said. So mummify me once I'm dead. We'll make it look like suicide, the jackal Vorzig replied. Pulled out his make some dead machine and placed it on the schmoozle's bean. Dr. Zeus, like Transylvania Dr. Zeus. The dialogue reminds you of a photo of Jesus hanging at your grandparents' house.
So?
Yeah, this is just the perfect character. I want to marry this lady and have her be my grandmother at the same time. Avoiding Xanth is a good choice. I remember trying to read, like, it just wasn't my thing. Though it seems cool, yeah. Hijacker's Guide to the Galaxy. Everyone loves that, right? When it comes to Hitchhiker's Guide, there's only text games, right? I was trying to look up a game to play of that. Or isn't there a graphical game? Let's check Moby Games. Because I knew I wasn't gonna. I'm probably not gonna read it. Isn't there like a game we can play of it? Like a graphical one? Hitchhiker. A hijacker. I can't spell it right now. Hitchhiker's Guide. Let's see how many games there are. There's a remake from 2010. There's the old text one. There's a remake from 2010? Let me see. Oh, there is a graphical one. This is the original, which is just text, right? It's by Infocom. Oh, they added... Oh, there's a browser version that has graphics. I don't mind text games, but I don't really super love streaming pure text games. I like playing text with graphics. Yo, this looks cool. Maybe we should play this. Oh, this is fully graphical. It has an action widget and everything. This looks pretty cool, but also looks very gross at the same time. The graphics look disgusting. What's going on here? I don't know if this does look cool. This looks like some weird fan game. What is this? Inspired by the film, indie developers... Oh, it's just like an indie game. Alright, I don't know. I'll probably never read or watch Hijackers Guide Go to the Universe, TJ. You're waiting for a mall to open and talk to an old lady who rambled about Satan and orgies in the name of Satan. Oh, did you figure out where they are? Can we,
I'd like to get into Casimir's, but they want me to have a curse mark.
And? So, show them your curse mark.
I don't have a curse mark, I don't think.
Why not?
Show him your curse mark. I think that's going to be the alert from this lady. Let me write that down. Show him your curse mark. Let me write it down. Gotta stop drinking? Serious? The problem is that my brain is messed up. It has nothing to do with alcohol. Show him your curse mark. That's it. That's the one. Seen the movie a million times? Never seen the movie. Never read the book. Never played the games. I like text adventures, but I like text adventures with some kind of graphical element to it. Show him your curse mark. My dog ate it.
My dog ate it.
See, that's why I tell people to rub bitter apple on them. The dogs won't lick them then.
Well, my supermarket doesn't carry bitter apples.
Well, I don't know what kind of supermarket that is. What's your case? I'll get you a new one.
Yes! 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 We're gonna do it. Starship Titanic. Is that based on Hitchhiker Guide? Is that similar? I do still need to play Starship Titanic. Yeah, I have the seed.
enough corn for now.
Neuromantic, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you so much for the sub. I do have Starship Titanic. I have the disc somewhere around here, too. The CD. Yeah, that looked like poo. I don't want to play that. Hey, Chris Alex. What's up, Savage Quest? What's up, Vespi? Show you my question mark. What do we need to say? I think we need to say, like, I'm a zombie or a ghoul, and then show her... Let's say ghoul.
I'm a ghoul.
The gypsy reaches into the floor and comes up with a crumpled paper bag. Inside the bag is a wad of foil, which she peels open, revealing a Ziploc bag. She pulls the bag open and reaches in. Her hand emerges with a brown, gooey, glistening chunk of rotted flesh. The stench hits you almost immediately. You start to gag violently and have to turn away from the window. The gypsy tucks the organ meat back into the bag, zipping it shut, rewrapping it, and dropping it under the counter. From elsewhere, she pulls out a moist towelette, wipes her hands, and smiles smugly.
So maybe you're not a ghoul.
Maybe I'm a vegetarian ghoul?
That's just a vegetarian. That's not a curse. If you volunteer for it, it's not a curse.
Okay, yeah, Douglas Adams. Yeah. We'll substitute that. Good idea. We'll substitute Starship Titanic. That's a really wordy game too, though, isn't it? We got corn on the stream, RBG. All right. I'm a zombie.
I think I'm a zombie.
You lay your palm in her hand. She feels your pulse scratching her head. It's cool.
Hold still.
Has a little graphics here. She pulls a hairpin and jabs it into your hand.
Ow!
You yank your hand back as she pulls the pin out of you.
What the hell was that?
Zombies don't feel pain or have pulses. Besides, you're a zombie. I give you a glass of salt water, you better. That's not much of a case.
And we got to figure out how we have a case. I feel it has something to do with that box.
So?
Don't bother me. I'm doing my makeup.
Oh, Dave, thanks for the sub. You have my personality ingrained in your robot AI that will make bigger and better streams. Twitch corruption, here I come. Oh, thanks, Dave, for only 50 months, though. Only 50 months. It could be better. That number could be higher. Thank you, but you could have done that. Could be 52. Some people have 52, Dave. You only have 50. Try harder, I guess. I'm a werewolf.
I think I'm a werewolf.
Thanks, Dave. Thank you.
What are you looking for?
If you were a werewolf, you would have the pentagram, the 5-pointed star upon your palm. Which needs washing, by the way.
Okay, that's not it.
Besides, have you seen any wolfbane in bloom?
I have wolfbane right here. Give her wolfbane. Wait, give wolfbane.
What's this?
I was hoping you could tell me the same thing.
Well, it looks like wolfbane. Why, are you a werewolf?
You place your palm in hers.
See? Sure, this might be wolfbane, but if you're not a werewolf, who cares?
Oh, do we have to figure out how to get the star in our hand? Let me just also
So?
try vampire.
I think I'm a vampire.
Very good. Give me your
I
palm.
want to see the situation from her thinking you're a vampire. Thank you, Dave. Only 50 months, though. Yeah, it's weak. It's a weak number. There's no... If you can't volunteer for a curse. Oh, wait, it skipped without me clicking. She explains about the garlic scratch test. She doesn't see any reaction.
Whatever you have, it's not vampirism.
So, okay, so I have to figure out how to get that on my hand. The... What did she say? The pentagram or something.
Out you go, sir. That's got it, sir. See you, boy.
You would make a good masseuse.
Oh.
Okay, skip. All right. Is that in here? Is that something in here? Oh, these tattoos. Look at them. I bet one of these tattoos, it looks like that's the 5-pointed star. We need to figure out how to buy one of these. That looks like the star, right? Cigarettes. Clerk
If you
notices-
like cigarettes, you'd also like the lunch special at Star Bucharest's.
What's the special?
Blackened lungfish.
Star Bucharest's. Starbuckarests. Dun, 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 dun. Volunteer vote. It's not a choice. You follow. And the romantic. This game's very cool. Yeah, if you're into like literary type games, I highly recommend this. If you're into books. Is this guy peeing? We need to get money. Oh, they have money. Cobblestones? Oh, if I give money... No, I was thinking maybe they would exchange it for me. Did they have money? There's cobblestone. No. Oh, man. I was thinking they might have money. I don't know who has money. It's cool so far, Neuromantic. It's cool. Okay, let's go back into Star Bucharest's. Maybe we can buy something and get change for our American money. It's in the display case.
Wow, what have we here?
Let's see. We have a delicious blueberry grunt. We have apple pandowdy, blackberry fool, plum slump, peach doofus, apricot grump, cranberry wince, nectarine smartass, and boysenberry chomp.
What's in the boysenberry, chump?
Butylated hydroxytoluene, calcium and sodium propionate, dioctyl sodium sulfosuccinate, mono and diglycerides, propylene glycol, and sorbitan monosterate.
Any boysenberries?
I'd have to check.
Oh, that's quite all right. I'll take a pass.
Oh, yeah. Pound cake.
I see you're admiring our pound cake. We get that fresh every week.
What's in it?
This week, I'm not sure. We don't bake it on the premises. They just send it over from the pound.
It actually is, it's just crazy how they would put a voice for all these little things you can look at.
That's our delicious carrot and hashish cake. You want to try a slice?
No, I don't care for carrots and cake.
Nobody does. That's why we put in the hashish. One bite and you don't care it's cake.
Mr. the Druids, you'd rob them? That's true. We need to replay that. Yes, where you get the bum drunk off of like incredibly strong alcohol that you built making a lab, and then you take his like change to make a call. Maybe this woman, can I give her money? Maybe I'd talk to her.
Yes.
What are you drinking?
Whoops.
This. Would you...
That was an accident. No.
No way.
Let me try her again.
Yes.
This town is whacked.
This town is whacked.
That's very descriptive. What does it mean?
It means it's Cucamonga. It's Looney Tunes. It's flipped. I'm freaking. I'm blown away.
I'm sorry, what language are you speaking?
What language are you speaking?
It's Cucamonga.
Well, perhaps it just loses something in translation.
Must be.
I find it highly unusual. Carrot cake's your favorite? I like carrot cake if it has good icing, and then that's just because the icing's good.
It means I find it highly unusual.
What could be unusual about Porescu?
We have stories about people in places like these. Somewhat. But they're considered fantasy.
We have stories about America, too.
I didn't say I was an American. How did you know I was an American? Because we're speaking English?
Because you have a very American accent.
Curses. Just when I thought I was going to get a straight answer about this. It means I want to go home.
If you were not born here, it would take you a long time to understand our ways.
I've known Piotr for a long time. I still know hardly anything about him.
Mm-hmm.
You don't carrot cake. Yeah, I love Mystery of the Druids. I should play that once a year, or at least one more time. That's just I've played all of that company's games, and they all have a bit of that in it. House of Tales. They all have a bit of that complete insanity in them, but none reached that level. This guy doesn't talk to me. Can I just need like a coin. I need to find like a coin somewhere, because we need to buy that tattoo. We just need to find a coin somewhere. Maybe her?
Yeah, hon.
Okay, we haven't tried to talk to her. Okay, this.
I need some local currency. Do you have any odd jobs I could do?
I have a very odd job I need done. No,
She whispers in your ear about a job involving an ostrich, gym teacher,
I'm sorry,
scalpel.
I can't do that.
Sorry, that's the only thing on my list I haven't been able to get to this week.
Yeah, Vlad Magazine, hey, wind up. Used to be this carrot cake from a farmer's market I would get at some in-laws' house. That was the only carrot cake I ever liked. Yeah, it's got some crazy writing and voice acting Cheetos. Right, it's pretty crazy.
Yeah, hon.
Damn.
I'd like to ask about franchise opportunities.
Welcome to the Star Bucharest's team.
Wait a minute, I don't...
You've just made the decision to change your life for the better, starting right now. Star Bucharest is the fastest growing coffee retailer in Romania, except for 2 others.
We need to get some currency, bro. Money. This is the only lady who actually mentions the currency. Let me try this again.
I need some local currency. Do you have any odd jobs I could do?
This is the same thing.
I'm sorry.
Your mom would wrap and hide money in carrot cakes? Birthday carrot cakes? That's interesting. I never heard of that before. Hey, Mia now. What? Me very? Is Parasite Eve 2 after this? I needed a break from all the mitochondria talk, Dave. And, I'm probably not going to be able to stream tomorrow. There might be a stream tomorrow. It depends on if I can get... Depends on how much I get done tonight with packing. I might need to take Sunday and Monday off. But I feel like I could probably get a lot done tonight. Everything I need to get done tonight. So, I'm not sure. There's like a 50-50 chance of a stream tomorrow. I don't know how... What am I talking about? Parasite Eve 2 will be after this, maybe. I don't know. I'm taking a break from Parasite Eve. But if you don't see a stream tomorrow, it's because I'm moving. It's chalk? Oh, chalk. We got chalk. Take it back later on. Oh, chalk. I don't know how that went to that. I didn't want to play Parasite Eve and then possibly not play it again until... for a while, you know? Wanted to play something else. I thought that this was going to be short. I probably should have looked that up. This is probably not going to be short. Because I'm definitely not streaming Monday, and I might not stream tomorrow, but I'll try. I'll try to do a short stream tomorrow. I think it can happen. I only need to pack up, like, 60% of my kitchen, or 50% of my kitchen, and then my daughter's toys. That's pretty much it. Let's see. Sorry to be nosy. But all the moves I've had, am I staying in the same town, city? Maybe. I moved about 9 months ago, but this place is stupid and dumb. So I'm moving into a better place that hopefully won't be as stupid and dumb. I can tolerate a lot, but not this place. This is not the place. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. You wondering if you gotta update your info slightly? I'm staying in the same general area. The move should be fine, yeah, the move should be fine. This says it takes 45 days. Yeah, it's always more work than you expect, but I've done a bunch of it, so I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna do a quick save. I'm gonna go chalk. I'm gonna take a quick break. Gotta take a quick break. Okay. Be right back. My new place has a ball pit. I could get one. It doesn't have one yet. It's not like built into the floor, but I can maybe like, get one in there. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Or 1 minute. 1 minute! A lot of Ron. There's a whole lot of Ron. Wait, okay, how much Ron is there? Every scene with Ron? Every damn scene with Ron? RoboCop. Sorry, that was more than a minute. Alright, so now we have chalk. Can I put chalk on my hand? Chalk. We have chalk. Right on this with the chalk. Right, what? You'll choose the 7 of spades. Signs point to yes. Burma shave will sing for food. Sick on the inside where it doesn't show. The end is near Matthew 7:15. My child is on the honor roll at Edwood High. Help, I'm too sarcastic for my own good. Learn to play guitar, 20 bounty an hour. Oh, maybe this is how we get bounty. Help my dog learn to play guitar, 20 bounty an hour. And we can teach someone how to play guitar. Learn to play guitar, 20 bounty an hour. Okay, now put the spirit slates on the well. These belong to Piotr, don't let him out of your sight. It said we could beg next to these people, so maybe we can sit on the ground. And, okay, you squat next now. Use the spirit slates, like, show this. Right on. Can we put the spirit slates on the... How do I just show this? On the cobblestones? Put it on the cobblestones. This might be a way to make money. I was in, yeah. So much Ron. So much Ron. I am not Ron. No, I'm more of a... I'm none of the characters from Harry Potter. They're all... None of them are cool. Did you ever hear anyone say, I want to be Ron, I want to be Harry Potter, I want to be any character from... No, because none of them are worth being. You just watch those movies, but you don't want to be them. They're not cool at all, even though they can have magic powers. Okay, we're sitting here, and we have this sign, so maybe we have to write something else. Maybe that was wrong. Learn to play guitar, 20 bounty an hour. You think that would be... Help, I have no head? Help, I have no head? Oh, and then we'll put this on. Okay, help, I have no head. Help, I have no head, and then wear this, and then open the box. And then we'll get someone to give us some bounty till we get the tattoo. I am not Ron. I am not Ron. Passers-by begin to comment. A few of them actually gasp. Oh my, this is the most pitiful one of all. If you give him money, he'll just spend it on what, hats? He's a fake. He had a head a minute ago. Yeah, but you got to give him a name for execution. There we go. All right, we got some bounty. All right. And that's a cool puzzle. All right, so now we buy the tattoo. What else we got in here? Toys, souvenirs. Look at the souvenirs. And what's this? A space ride? Can we ride the space ride? You whip the cobwebs away, take a seat, fish a bounty coin out. It falls into the coin box with the machine.
Hey, this thing doesn't work. Can I get my coin back?
I don't think that thing even works.
Thanks for telling me.
All right, let's buy it. Let's buy this tattoo. Yep, here you go. Pentacle. The pentacle's one we need to pretend we're a werewolf. You get a curse. Oh, we got a pentacle.
You know how to get these off?
Soap and water?
You have to chew off the part of your body that's got the tattoo. Here, put one on your foot and I'll show you how to do it.
No.
See a zombie? He's chomping at the bit. All right, we solved the puzzle. We did it. I'm not a Ron. I am not a Tom. People wanted to be Harry Potter. Who? Who wanted to be Harry Potter? Who? Maybe really, really young kids that don't understand how nerdy Harry Potter is and not cool, how completely uncool he is, even though he has magic powers.
Where are we off to, sir?
You're an adult who's never cared about Harry Potter. I like the movie. I was into some of the hype when it was coming out. I would watch them with other people who were into the hype. Gypsy Woman's Place. I saw parts 1 and 7, parts 1 and 2 in the theater or something like that. There was a Mr. Potato Head. Oh, I didn't see. Okay. Wear the tattoo. Okay.
I like it.
Now, show her that we're...
What's this?
It's Wolfbane.
That's right. Are you a werewolf?
She looks at your palm.
Oh, yes. Oh, that is such a lovely little pentagram. Mr. Eisenstadt, isn't this something?
It's marvelous, Madame Petrushka.
So, with some silver, I can get you your case mark.
No, but I'm gonna go find some.
Well, keep this then. I'll forget what it's here for.
Crap, we need to get silver too. All right, we have another...
Out you go, sir.
We have another pause.
That's...
You gotta get silver. I need to get silver. Skellyfoot fetishist. I like that character. You a pothead whose name's Harry. Harry Pooter, you'd be interested? But since it's not. Can we give some Bonnie to the beggar? They want arms and legs. Okay, so now that we have Bonnie, maybe we get silver here. Can we buy
Do you sell any normal coffee here? Like, if I just wanted a plain old cup of coffee?
No.
Just like in Starbucks. I just want a cup of coffee, a normal cup of coffee. Do you just have coffee? That joke doesn't work because Starbucks does just have a normal cup of coffee. You can also get a bunch of other crazy stuff, but if you just want a cup of coffee, they do have that. So now we have money. Maybe we can get something that's silver. This isn't silver. This is Bonnie. Enough to get anything I might need. Okay. Hey, big farmer. Movies weren't that great. I was confused during a lot of them, but I think because I watched them out of order. I understood that Harry was really mad about bald guy and stuff. And then he could do magic, but he kept going back to like this abusive household. And he would let them like make him eat like dog food. Winding stair? Nothing there. He could cast magic and he was stopping what's his face? Voldemort. And he would still go back to like this house where people would make him eat dog food. I never really got that, understood that. Alright, silver. Maybe there's silver back at the
where are we?
Oh,
Castle.
let's go to the...
Maybe there's silver here.
Ready to...
Silver questions? No.
What sort of rack? I thought for song. Actually, yes.
No. We need to get silver. We need to get some silver. Silver chair. Can we open these cartons?
The master.
No.
The master.
The moss.
The master.
The master. We need to get silver. Is that silver? No. Clock. It's clock. Silver, silver, silver. Where can we get the silver? They should make a Harry Potter game where you play as Voldemort. And what did he do? He made the lightning over the dude's eye. Can we take these coins?
Oh, you... No,
Oh, there we go. Is this silver? Okay, that's the silver. So now we can take those coins. Okay.
Righty.
Voldemort, he made the lightning over Harry Potter's eye, and then he was like, yeah, in the Prisoner of Azkaban, in the Sorcerer's Stone. He was like, he was there. He was there, right? We gotta go to the Gypsy Woman's place. And he was like, ah! And then Harry Potter was like, Flippino! And then he disappeared, I think. I think they fought at the end, right? Yeah, and then Harry Potter, like, he's like, oh no, he's dead, and he's back alive. I think, I don't remember what happened. Hey, Ranscott. Hey, Ranscott. Okay. So now we give her this.
What's the...
It's what?
That... Oh, yeah. Mr.
That's a pentagram.
No, but I'm...
Well...
I have silver right here.
Wonderful, wonderful.
She makes an entry into her ledger, then takes off a jar off the shelf. It's filled with a black-brownish flesh-like putty. She molds it for several minutes, using a toothpick for fine details. Painting a spot on your temple with a thick green pungent-smelling liquid, she presses the little quace mark into your skin.
I can feel it taking root.
That shows it's working.
She shines a small blue intensity bulb at it for a few minutes, then dabs away the excess green growth medium with her handkerchief.
Stop that.
Oh.
Now listen to me. Don't get this wet for at least 4 hours. Don't pick at it. Usually that'll make it come off, but sometimes they burrow down to get away from your finger. And don't shave it. Now run along. Go to your bar, wherever it is you're going.
Thank you. See you later.
You
I'm
will.
hungry.
You will.
Voldemort's a tattoo artist? Yeah, he did like a lightning bolt on Harry Potter's face. The problem was the problem with Voldemort was he gave a baby a tattoo. And so he was wanted by the police for that. Okay, now we got a quace mark. This feels like the most complex of Legends games by far. By far, 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 far. The other games are not this complex at all. Not in the least. Maybe John Saul's Blackstone Chronicles comes close, but this seems a little more complex than that. Alright. You show him your curse mark, he examines it and is satisfied. Alright, so we got the curse mark. You pull open the split door and experience the most intense deja vu of your young life. You instantly feel like you're in Callahan's on Halloween. The obvious difference is the smell, which is heavy and coppery. Blood. But despite the crowd, you hear a lot of laughter and storytelling. The spirit of Callahan's is present. You realize this place, his namesake Casimir, may come from the same place and time as Mike. Might even be related. Could be the same person. You doubt Mike would send you here if he was making a trip himself. So we're looking for Piotr, a vampire. This is the spitting image of Martin Landau playing Bela Lugosi playing Dracula. Sort of like when you pretend to be Dana Carvey pretending to be George Bush.
It's bad. It's bad. Wouldn't be prudent. Not gonna die.
Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. Not gonna eat it. Not gonna eat it. Broccoli. Wouldn't be prudent. What the heck is that? What the heck are these? A fugato? A fugato sits drinking with his buddies. A fugato is an ancient term meaning creature of accident in costume department. Chet. Talk to Chet. You approach the ogre.
Game ogre, man. Game ogre.
Game ogre, man. An immense ogre strolling for single ghouls. Goyles. Single ghouls. He was there on that guy's head. Voldemort. Vladimort. I don't even know what he did. I was really confused in, like, it was like Harry Potter, like 5 or 6, something like that. I had no idea what was going on. The prison one, I think, that was confusing to me. And then a whole bunch of new characters showed up. I had no idea what was going on. Attempt to climb the ladder, nothing there. Search, play the jukebox. Nothing happened.
Play B-17. That was our song.
You glance at the man in the green suit sitting at the bar. You're not sure at first, but yes, that's Piotr. He looks listless, pale, and far less energetic than usual. You'd say he looks like death warmed over. That would probably
Piotr,
be a
it's
compliment.
been over 50 years. When are you gonna forget about her? What'd you come back here for?
I'm asking the questions around here. Okay.
Okay.
Good.
Okay. Grim Reapo Man. Play with him.
Want to deal me in?
The Grim Reapo Man smiles icily at you and asks how many souls you got. You can tell him one. He chuckles, says the house minimum is of 100. Take the cards. It's a haunted deck. You can only play with it once. You spent a whole night in the heart card case. Werewolf. Too nervous to talk to the werewolf. You're afraid he'll put your foot in his mouth. Invisible Man. For some reason, you can't see yourself trying to talk to an invisible man. It's just insane to talk to the demoness. She keeps hitting you up for Visine. It's completely insane. Did they make the art first and then make the jokes? Search the coats.
Excuse me, we don't like the word monsters. We prefer fictionally able.
Mutants. Take the mutants. You don't need any more mutants. You and Barbara had an AFS student from California stay with you for 1 year. AFS? When you think about it, since no two of us are like, we're all mutants. You're a mutant, he's a mutant, she's a mutant. Wouldn't you like to be a mutant too? Alright, where's Piotr? There he is, he's right there.
Well, 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 it's the man who wears the star.
This is the guy we're looking for.
The big, bright Texaco star.
What's he getting at?
Can I trust my car to you? Or don't you do brakes?
Lands like a blow to the groin with a spiked tennis racket. Having a drunk friend say something that sucks you in the gut's no surprise. Alcohol and despondence make a great glass cleaner for the window into the soul, especially for the basement windows.
If you're here to pay your last respects, I'm already dead.
Piotr, I'll see you in hell. Come home with me now.
God damn you, Piotr. I'll see you in hell.
Last one in's a rotten egg.
Because he made fun of him for working at Texaco? Is that what's going on there?
Piotr. Dear Piotr. Come home with me now.
No.
You're being very childish.
I know you are, but what am I?
We're trying to help this guy.
I come all the way from America to see you, and what do I get? Smart mouth comments.
You know, Jake, you're such an old gypsy woman sometimes. I'm going to drink till sunup, and then you know what's going to happen?
Turn into a man-shaped pile of dust.
You'll turn into a man-shaped pile of dust?
Nope. Guess again.
You'll shrivel like a prune until you're a corpse?
No. Again.
You'll fade away until you vanish completely?
No.
I give up.
I'm going to turn into a pile of dust in the shape of a man.
Didn't I guess that?
No. So I appreciate your following me here, but my maid is bined up. Now, let me drink in peace.
Maybe he doesn't like feeding on people anymore. Why is he so sad? Look at him. He's a depressed vampire.
Oh, my pal, the werewolf.
What's the problem?
What's the problem, Fyodor? What's the real problem?
You must be lonely, Jake. What if you felt that lonely for your whole life? I've lived my life as a lonely adult man for longer than you've been alive.
But it doesn't have to be that way.
Well, maybe you can replace Barbara, but I can't replace Sasha.
Who's Sasha? Is that the girl at the, I wonder if that's the woman at the, in the cafe.
Oh, my...
Who's Sasha?
We used to sit in here and play As Slime Goes By on the jukebox. When she smiled, I could feel it in here.
He taps his chest.
The last time I saw her, I don't know how many years ago it was, she had made a decision. There was a teacher of hers, and he gave her something I guess I didn't have. Anyway, I've never heard from her again, so I guess she was happy with him. Is happy with him, for all I know.
Not the girl in the cafe?
Oh, my...
So, he's killing himself?
If you don't cooperate, I'm going to use reverse psychology on you.
So go ahead. Use reverse psychology on me. See if I care. Go ahead. I want you to.
If he's that anxious for me to use it on him, he must not be susceptible to it. Darn.
Just use it on you, you fool.
Oh.
Come on, we're going home.
Home where?
Long Island.
Home to Long Island.
Home is where the heart is, right? Well, I did not leave my heart on Long Island.
Okay, where is it?
It's gone. My heart was ripped out a long time ago.
You built a life for yourself on Long Island. You made a lot of friends, good friends. You became important to a lot of people. You didn't have a heart then?
I was running on fumes.
Your castle?
Home to your castle.
I don't belong here. I don't belong anywhere.
Any home you want.
I want rest. I've earned a rest.
Okay, we must have to find Sasha or convince him that there's another girl. If you play the jukebox...
Please.
Don't play B-17. Can we...
If you want to try...
If you want to try and fix it... Oh, he said I could try to fix it. B-17. It hasn't worked in years and years. We have to try to fix this, maybe? Let's put the jukebox on, or... Oh, I can put it back. Play it.
Please.
Don't play B-17. I wonder if we play B-17, if that helps him. If I use the antenna on the jukebox? How do we... It hasn't worked. Okay, we have to find somebody to fix this, possibly. There's an elf. Yes, the elf if he needs any help, but the elf declines. So much for God helps those who help them elves. Unwrap the mummy. Don't unwrap him here. Wait till you get home. Talk to the mummy.
But you got some toilet paper stuck to your foot.
The mummy, displaying a degree of wisdom that can only come of centuries of knowledge, ignores you entirely. A hag? Talk to the hag. In response to your overtures, the hag merely mumbles something about things not being like they were in the old country.
Hey, I thought this was the old country.
No, the old country can be any country, just so long as you're talking about how good it used to be compared to where
so
you're
I
living now.
So I could be talking about the old country and really be referring to the United States before its first senile president?
Exactly.
Excellent. Man, I love having a narrator.
Okay. Break the mirror? No. Okay, I'm not breaking the mirror. Who else can we get a pun out of? Boris? Any more wax in your ears? How about this, oh, we already looked at that guy. Take the jars. Take the jars, you have to go behind the bar, and you don't have the guts for that. All right, how about the bartender?
Welcome.
It's a phenomenal place you got here.
Talk to the bartender.
Pajitnov, owner and operator.
It's very unique. It is, Steven 80s. It is. Find someone new. Maybe that's it. Either find Sasha or find someone new, Guinea Prince. He offers you his beefy right hand.
Jake Stonebender, pleased to meet you. You know, this place reminds me a lot of a bar in the United States.
Long Island?
That's right.
Oh, next time you see Mike, tell him Casimir sends his best, won't you?
I will.
Terrific. If I can do anything for you, just scream.
Let me see.
Right here.
You've known Pyotr for a long time, I take it.
Longer than I like to dwell on. I knew him back when he was knee-high to a knee, I guess.
Okay, what happened with the woman?
What happened when he left Transylvania? What happened with the woman?
I hate to say, because I know you're trying to help him, but we have a sort of rule around here that you don't pry. You figure when someone wants to tell you, he'll tell you.
I'm not asking you to break any confidences.
And it's not like I'm invisible either, or maybe I am. Can you see me?
Yes, I can see you.
See? I forgot everything I ever learned about being a magician. Or a ninja.
Sorry, Jake, but it doesn't matter. He'll tell you what he wants to tell you when he's ready. Till then, it won't matter. Can't help a guy who doesn't want to be helped.
You've always accepted this as truth, but you also think back to Tommy Jansen. By the time he needed help, he was too unconscious to ask for help. Fortunately, he got help without having to ask for it.
In his frame of mind, I'm worried it's going to be too late before he asks for help.
You're keeping an eye on him. That's all you need to do.
Okay, if you say so. He's gonna walk outside in the sun. Let's skip through this stuff real quick. See if it matters to say it. Say the last thing. You guys have theme nights.
So
and whoever figures out the riddles on the blackboard gets cursed extra loudly by everybody else in the bar.
Oh yeah, I know how that goes.
We haven't started the riddles yet, though. And
some of these.
Well, is there some?
Nah.
Well, I was hoping we could do some more riddles. This homunculus? Unfortunately, the homunculus seems more interested in selling you tickets. General admission to Walpurgis Night, cruise tickets to the River Styx, bus tickets to Detroit, and similar trips into the bowels of hell. Detroit's like hell. Griffin, talk to the Griffin. He's been pigeonholed by that sloop-jawed beast. You start to say something to the beast, but Doc's words ring in your memory. Never interrupt someone whose mouth is bigger than your head. Okay. Let's go to that girl, because I feel like that girl... Or we have to figure out how to fix the... How do we get out of here? The door. Where's the door? The door's here. Oh, I can't leave with the jukebox, so I have to fix it here. So we have to figure out who can fix the jukebox in here. Ferd? You try to chat with Ferd, but you don't like the way he keeps licking your face and sharpening his talons against themselves. Brendel? His mind is elsewhere. It's a dwarf. Dwarves can fix things. Nobody wants it. It's broken. The big mouse? It's rude to interrupt his tail. He's a rodent scholar. Give it to him? Oh, maybe you have to bring the tools in here to fix it. There's a pig. Extinguish the pig. It's a lantern pig. Take the pig. Don't take the pig. Throw the jukebox in the fire. If you try to carry it around, just put it back where you got it from. Okay. What's this ladder? It's probably just your preference for Callahan's. And the fact that these rungs ring a bell, but it rings true that Callahan's rungs could run rings around Casimir's rungs. But you're wrong. So we need to find someone that can fix this. Or, bring something in here that can fix it. And then maybe you play the song and... Yeah, maybe we have to bring some tools in here, or... I can't open it. I can't use, like, the antenna on it. I don't really have anything else I can use on it. Play the jukebox? Nothing happens. Put the jukebox up. Okay, just put it back. So maybe you need to bring something else in here. I don't know how else would fix it. A lot of glasses keep breaking. What's this, Boris? He's part walrus, part anglerfish, part Hugh Hefner. His thick-skinned pug-nosed partier is using his phosphorescent nodule to attract dainty-looking lady on his right. Melanie? A prim and dainty lady is sitting demurely at the end of the bar, looking at a place. She introduces herself. Her name begins with L, and her last name is either Borden or Borgia. Lizzie Borden. There's a candle. Blow out the candle. Want to make it even darker? So we have to do something with this. Alright, stop breaking things. Can I give it to the bard? bartender. Poor Baka. Phil? He's a bouncer? Who could fix this? Anybody who could fix this? Yo, Ben, thanks for the sub. Thanks for a year's subs. Thank you, Ben. Hope you're having a nice day today. Give this to Piotr. Doesn't want it. So I don't... Ferd? The insectoid looks shy and almost cute. He's a member of the local SWAT team. Get it? Because he's a bug SWAT. Well, I guess we'll put this back for now. And then go see if there's any way we can figure out how to fix it. By bringing stuff back inside here. Okay. Alright, more puzzles. Let's go in here. Talk to this. Oh, that's Sasha. It now says Sasha.
Yes.
Are you positive you don't know of Piotr? Moved to the United States? Used to live in Castle Florescu?
So this is Sasha.
Yes. I believe I knew a Piotr who lived in Castle Florescu. But this was a long time ago, and he hasn't lived in Romania
Thanks,
in over
Ved.
half a century.
Hey, Ved.
Well, in a long time.
So this is Sasha. Let's talk to her and say...
This town is whack.
Nah, I didn't mean to say that.
I've no...
Takes you out of conversations.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, the Piotr you knew 50 years ago is sitting in Casimir's right now.
She smiles plastically.
Really? That's nice. I hope I get a chance to see him.
Would you be willing to come to the bar to see him?
I don't think so.
Why not?
Why not?
I don't believe I owe you an explanation.
The glare she casts is not angry but defiant.
This is for him.
I know that. I do.
She sighs, looking regretful and disinterested. Okay, we have to
Yes.
convince her to...
Well, the...
What's the matter?
Go in
Would
there.
you be willing to come to the bar to see...
I don't...
Yo, Captain Howdy, thank you for the sub. 45 months. Holy crap, thank you. Show curse mark. I don't have one yet. I'll try to get one for the next stream. Thank you, Captain Howdy. Thank you. Thank you. How are you?
What if I told you he could really use a friend right now, and it sure as hell isn't me?
Then I think you should stay away from him.
Why would you refuse to do this?
I don't think we've parted on the best of terms. If he's feeling poorly now, I truly doubt seeing me will lighten his spirits. But I believe he's fortunate to have a friend like you. And I hope you succeed in helping him.
Why don't we tell anybody, like, hey, he's gonna kill himself? Well, let's try to help him out a little bit. Offer blood? A gesture of goodwill, you offer your wrist to Sasha? Piotr once explained that in polite Transylvanian society, a human will offer his wrist or his neck to a vampire, and the vampire may choose to drink or not. If the vampire chooses to drink, he or she must not draw enough blood to harm the human or turn him undead. This supposedly constitutes an offer and anticipated acceptance of a trust between the two. The vampire is not to take unfair advantage of the human's weak will and fragile life, and the human is not to open the vampire's coffin in direct sunlight or drive any large objects through its heart. You offer her your wrist and she takes a polite sip and dabs it with a napkin. You hardly felt a thing. Alright, nice. You gave her some blood.
Yes.
But we still didn't seem to change anything.
Well,
really?
Let's see if we get another option. I'm good, Captain Howdy. I'm good. This is a pretty fun game. It's a really interesting, unique adventure game. Thanks. So offering her blood didn't do anything. Wonder if I have to do something to my own blood. Should we try talking to people?
I need something to sober up a friend of mine.
Look at this.
So bring him in.
I don't think he'll come. I'll have to get him something to go. He's at Casimir's.
Forget it. The guy's sitting at a bar. He's gonna drink. Get him up, get him out, walk him around a little, bring him in here.
Maybe we have to get him out, and then he'll see Sasha over there. Bum 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 ba doop 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 bum 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 bum. Don't drink wine. He's gonna undead himself. Well, he's gonna turn himself into dust. Vampires can die, you know. Yeah. He's gonna dead himself. Let's go back in here and try to get him out. Maybe now we have the option to get him out. Hey, Ven, thank you for the gift set. Thank you, Ven. Enjoy that series. Alright, let's try talking to Piotr.
Oh, my pal, the werewolf.
Sasha, did we already say all these?
What's
the problem? Sasha's
well-
lonely. We didn't. There's nothing new here. Give the old photo to him. He glances at the photo out of the corner of his eye, and his posture changes into a defensive one. He's absorbed into his own troubles and not interested in yours. It's your dead wife and child. Kind of dark. Let me write something else on here. Write something else on this slate. Maybe write, the end is near. Maybe we have to write something else on this slate. Yeah, thanks, Van. What might work? X Different Strokes cast member. I wonder if you can write multiple. You probably have to do the head thing since it's a puzzle with the box. We'll sing for food. Help my dog up and died. He up and died. I don't think it's any of this. You will choose the 7 of spades. Maybe we have to talk to the bartender again?
Right here.
It's the same options.
You've no...
I hate to say...
I'm not at...
Oh, hold on.
Sorry.
If we go into...
You keep...
If we go into that one line...
Right.
You've...
Longer...
What happened to the rest? What can I do to help him?
What can I do to help him?
I think you're on the right track.
He doesn't usually drink like this.
See if you can get him to go for a walk with you. Maybe clear his head a little. I'm not sure his being here is helping him.
Okay, we gotta get him out of here. Maybe if we play the song, he'll want to leave. So maybe we have to fix the jukebox, and that'll make him want to leave.
Oh.
Yeah.
We used when the last anyway.
Yeah, I think we have to fix the jukebox, and then that'll make him want to leave. But I don't know how to fix it. Wait, I just realized they're tapping. I didn't even see this. Dimitri? A pale man with a serene smile is hung upside down, a tap stuck into his neck.
Is he dead?
Hardly. That's Dimitri. He's got kidney disease. So some of the regulars here siphon off his blood, filter it for him, and stick it back in him at the end of the night. We get all the flavor. He gets the benefits. And it's cheaper than dialysis. He's what we refer to as the local White Russian.
That's horrifying. Rescue him? He doesn't need rescuing. He could use a good pair of gravity boots, though. Those ropes can't be comfortable. Oh, works out. Let's save over this one. Okay. Alright. I could just try... I either need to bring something in... I need to go get another item.
Where are we?
Or I need to...
Let's go to the
figure out something in the bar to fix the jukebox. Does this guy know anything about jukeboxes?
I found Pyotr, but all he'll do is sit at the bar and drink.
The master is drinking. If I recall, he'll get maudlin and unpleasant. Even inebriated, however, he is non-confrontational. If you irritate him enough, he would probably leave rather than engage in an altercation.
Yeah, we have to fix that jukebox, but we can't, like, open it, and I don't have any tools. There could be a tool. There's just a lot of stuff to, there's a lot of stuff to interact with, so it's hard to figure out exactly what you might need to interact with. You know? Hard to know what's actually a puzzle and what's just scenery.
Righty.
I think that seems to be the main difficulty right now.
Let's try.
So I might have to look it up. I'm gonna have to look this up. There could be something else in werewolves. Let's try looking through werewolves. Buy these. Okay, let me just try buying all kinds of stuff. Let's see. Can buy action figures, model kits, sweaters, like, just see if we can buy anything.
Those fit much.
Thanks anyway.
What would we want to buy? Something that could fix the,
That's the way.
maybe we need to get a new singer for it.
That'll be for.
Change my mind.
Put a singer in it, or make someone sing. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's probably something punny and weird. Buy a t-shirt, candy, teas, electronics. Electronics could be. I don't think we're gonna fully pun out all this stuff. Buy his
None of these
sunglasses.
We
can.
They
Only
say
have
if
2
one
eyes.
do that, it's
He's gonna
worth-
eat.
No.
He's gonna eat one of my eyeballs. Do I need to get the wax lips?
I'll sell you those, but
Have to see your ID. Show him your ID. All right, we got the lips. I did forget to buy those before, so we have lips now. You can look at them. They're exaggeratedly full and hypersexual. You can wear them. Okay, so now we're wearing wax lips. We can remove the pentagram tattoo. You're rather keen to this tattoo. Leave it on unless you got a reason to take it off. Okay. So we have wax lips, collectible cards, candy, newspapers. Wax lips. How's that going to help me? Buy the bones? Did we try buying everything? Overstock bin. Oh, geez, what's in here? This game doesn't have as many puzzly puzzles as I thought it would. I thought this game had more word puzzles, so I must be thinking of a different game. Within this bin lies a jumble of bottles of Inferno pasta sauce for pasta al dente. The jaw exerciser, a 10-pound weight you hang on your lower jaw. Burns calories, tones, and strengthens jaw muscles as you talk on the phone, watch TV, even while you're eating your favorite foods. Gathers dust in the closet for easy storage. My jaw muscles are ripped to the max. Ripped a chunk off a bird bath. Okay. Okay. Ribbons? Buy a ribbon? You wouldn't award those to your worst enemy. Makeup department, okay. I don't think there's anything else I can buy. So we did get wax lips, but how does that help? Who needed... Why does wearing wax lips? Does it make us silly? And then he's like, oh, you're so silly. Wax lips? Oh. Look, we're wearing wax lips now. It shows us on the portrait.
Come on, we're home.
So now we're wearing wax lips. Why would we want to wear wax lips? Take the jukebox and put it in the fire. Maybe we fix it. Maybe we just gotta smack it with something. I'll just try using it on... Nobody wants it, it's broken. Try using it on a bunch of different characters. Yeah, I used to have those wax... I remember those wax lips too. From parties and whatnot. Nobody wants it, it's broken. I think they even had edible wax lips. Yeah, oh, I didn't notice that the wax lips are down here too. Stern look plus wax lips. That's a 10 out of 10 vibe. The mutants, like put a mutant inside of it. Give it to a witch. Put it on the coats. Might be something else I have to interact with. Dun, 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 dun. The 90s was primo wax lips. That was probably the best decade for wax lips ever. Okay, how would we fix this? Unless I have to get an item, I don't know. Hey, Crime. It's very unique. That's not the first time someone has said that this is a strange game. It's very different. I see what Josh was saying about Josh Mandel, the main designer of this game. He wanted to make it different than just save the princess kind of thing. Make it about like personal relationships. And this is only one of, I think, 5 or 6 different stories, or even more. I have been pretty stuck here. The Mako root. Can't take the root, it's in the bottle, in which is in the Fugato's gigantic claw. Look at the Fug... Can I talk to the... Oh, I didn't try talking to these guys. Hey, bud, how's it hanging?
Me, Jake. You know Kill Eye. Okay?
You can talk to the Fugato, the super player. Sure, no problem, chill. Can we talk to these Fugatos? So I can talk to them. With my, maybe if I have the wax lips on, I'll make somebody laugh. Talk to me. Okay. You see man, throw man at a bar for Jake.
You see man? You throw man out of bar for Jake?
Lips. Yeah, right, because you say so, I'm so sure. Alright, it might have something to do with these Fugatos.
Me friend. Jake, you friend.
Hey, TJ.
You Jake friend. Okay?
Sure, man, whatever. Let's try saying all the different things. Same voice as the monster in Quest for Glory 4, you think so? It could be. Yeah, with the little girl.
You not hurt me, Jake.
Am I, like, making some threatening moves towards you that I'm not even aware of?
Good.
Fine. You have to keep trying. Try all this stuff.
You see man call himself Piotr?
He's sitting at the bar. Cheer him up, will you? He's bringing us down. Let's try the other thing.
You see...
Oh, I accidentally tried the same thing again. One more thing to say.
This Piotr, this man, good friend.
Oh gosh, Jake. That's the nicest thing anybody's said about me in a long time. This man, good friend.
Yeah, very good, Jake, friend Piotr, good friend Jake, whatever. It doesn't help us. Ribbons, I think this game plays in DOSBox. I believe this game will just play in regular DOSBox. I'd have to double check that. Let me see. Or you can get a Windows 95 VM. Let's see. No, it plays in DOSBox. So yeah, play it in DOSBox. I believe it plays in DOSBox. That's how this is being played on this computer. Strahd, what's up? Did I miss the alert? Yo, thank you for the 52 months. Strahd in here 2 days in a row. Yeah, we got some fake lips on. I don't know what they're for. And do I have to get the schnapps bottle? He holds the bottle out towards you. You want some? I think he's offering you the bottle. You reach out and try to grab it. Not the whole bottle. You want a drink or not? You latch onto the fact he's offering you a drink, not the whole bottle.
No, thanks.
Let's try giving the jukebox to these guys. He's not hungry enough to eat a whole jukebox. A Walkman would be fine. I'm a little bit stuck. I'm a little bit feeling like I should look it up. Helpful hints. Take everything that isn't nailed down. Examine pictures carefully. If you get stuck, try playing with a friend. Even your cat may think of something. Save often. Wait, you can die in this game? It's the same help that you'd read in a Sierra game. I know it's the Sierra designer, ex-Sierra designer. Go into Legend. It's interesting that it uses the same. We need to fix this jukebox. I just don't know how. Put some silver in it. Put some chalk in it. Put this antenna in it. Put some money in it. Put some bounty in it. Thank you, Strahd. Thank you, Strahd, for the 52 months in a row. That's crazy. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hey, Toasty. It does look like a dating sim. This would be a good dating sim. Monster dating sim. I'm sure that exists. Either that or it's at least monster anime girls. Yeah, Ribbon's DOSBox should work. Even though it's a 97 game, it works in DOS. Some nice kissing lips. The brake company from Tommy Boy. Which company? Try calling the number. Let me look at the jukebox. Hasn't worked in years and years. It looks like a face. Can I talk to it? Give the jukebox to myself, even I don't want it. You can't bring it with you. Or call the 900 number in the help. Maybe we need to. Try putting this in there. Play. Just play. Nothing happens.
Please.
Don't play B-17. Look at the pig. It's got hot oil. Okay, I'm gonna try to talk to the bartender.
Right.
You've known people.
I think
He doesn't.
see if you
See if I can clear his head. I can't! I can't clear his head! I can't! Get him out of here! Give me your box! Man, thank you for the gift sub. Cat never helped you with the game. I don't have a cat. So, that's true, also true about me. And I will never own a cat. Unless my daughter really, really, really wants to get a cat. Then I would consider it, and she would have to do a lot of chores for me to get a cat. I don't want a cat. Mind your dogs playing poker. This is an interactive dogs playing poker game. Alright, I have to look it up. I'm stuck. I need a hint. Callahan's, Crosstime, Saloon, walkthrough, and we'd have to go to the, we'd have to go to the Piotr. Okay, Piotr. The headless trick. Go to the gypsy. Talk to Piotr until he mentions Sasha and hear about their favorite tune. You can't move until you solve this problem. Talk to the woman at the table. She won't budge. Examine the jukebox and try to play it. He begs you not to play B17. Return to Casimir's and play B17, but the jukebox doesn't work, so take it and fix it. The Frankenstein solution works here. Ah, okay. So this is kind of tough to... Okay, so here's how you fix it. It was something that I did not even see. Yeah, thanks, Ven, for another gift sub. Thank you very much. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you very much. Right, jukebox. Take it, and then there's a dumbwaiter apparently somewhere that I have to put it in. Which I did not even see. Oh, over here, I didn't even see this. So you're supposed to put it in the dumbwaiter and send it up. Up and up it goes to the churning storm clouds overhead. Lightning strikes it. That's kind of a cool solution, but first of all, I barely noticed that. Second of all, why does a dumbwaiter go outside?
It's alive! Alive!
Good Lord.
Spaffon.
You haul it out of the dumbwaiter. It should have been like, they should have done that solution in a different way, not with a dumbwaiter. Okay, it's just a jukebox. Shouldn't be playing with forces unknown, but it's just a jukebox. I probably wouldn't have thought to put it in there even if I had seen the dumbwaiter. Alright, now we play B17. There's a lot of different selections. Got a lot of selections. We got 16 tongues. I'd really love to see you ignite. I only have eye for you. Everybody flays the fool. I'd like to teach the world to sting. These ghoulish things, try a little tenderizer, one croak over the line. Bewitched, bothered, and beheaded, help cremate it through the night. You don't have to be all scarred, baby, to be in my show. I'm not in Lovecraft, everybody's stalking. I'm gonna fry now, I wanna go home, sloop-jawed beast, drooling banjos hooked on congealing. Ooze sorry now. Yeah, we should've just Fonzed it. Hey! I don't like kitties. I like cats. I don't want to own one. I don't want to own one. You have a feeling she'll get anything she wants? Yeah, she already does. Well, sort of. Not really. Like, as long as within healthy limits, you know? I don't just let her eat candy all day. And I think that's not unhealthy for her. Added a few new emotes. Oh, the animated emotes. Yeah, we added animated emotes, Ven. Maybe a few other ones. I forget when. A while ago. Hey, Shand. Happy Saturday, Shand. I know that you love Saturday. I know you said one day Saturday's your favorite day. Life is just Ebola cherries. Okay, that actually made me laugh. Life is just Ebola cherries. Okay. Embalmable youth, spokes get in your eyes, in her goiter de vida. I'm mad, but I'm also happy. Saturday morning contusion, gloom moon, as slime goes by, seizures in the sun, fooled around and fell in lava. I'm in the mood, Ponfar, simply because you're Nimoy. I have to stand up. I have to stand. I just stand up and heat up my food, and I also have to eat some Crispix out of this bag. Crispix in a bag. You ever eat Crispix out of a bag? Saturdays are... You love Saturday because I let you eat all the candy you want. Yeah, Will can eat all the candy he wants because Yeah, he's old enough to take care of himself. My daughter, no. My daughter negotiates with me for candy. She's like, I need to have 2 gummies because, you know, I cleaned up yesterday or something. No, you only get 1 gummy. How old is she? She's a toddler. I need some eyes. Life is just Ebola. Life is just Ebola cherries. I'm gonna spit. Alright, we played B-17. No, this game is like impressive. It's really impressive. It's a really impressive translation of a book to a game. I see why the author was impressed. It really is an impressive game. The writing is out of control. Like, to do a comedy game, a pun game like this, and to not have it be like really, really terribly awful. To keep like, you have like a small smirk playing this the whole time. Like one side of your mouth. Like one side of my mouth is like this the whole time. You know? Like you smirk the whole time, smirk the whole way through instead of frowning. I'm definitely smirking. Those are the good Ziploc bags? That's true. I think they're actually Ziploc brand. Because I hate the bad bags, they don't hold together. Yeah, they're Ziploc brand.
Didn't I say not to play that?
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
You put your arm around him, but he shrugs it off.
I can walk myself.
4th of July, Dr. Jacobs? Dirty's in the park?
I feel sick.
Do you have to throw up?
I don't know. My head hurts.
Let's get you home.
If you don't know what's going on in the game, this is one section of the game where the mission is to get this vampire to not kill himself.
I don't want to go home. I'm not ready to go home.
Okay, want to see if we can sober you up?
This vampire wants to... He's lonely, so he's gonna walk outside in the sun if we don't help him. He pauses for a moment. He nods in answer to your question. We're gonna take him to the cafe where his ex-girlfriend is. For some reason, that's gonna help him. Nephew turn 2. A lot of attention and toys. Yeah, I think stuff... There's a lot of ways to do things cheaper, I feel, maybe than it used to be. So, I think it's easier to spoil kids nowadays. Probably because there's just cheaper crap out there. You can spoil them with cheap crap. It's easier to spoil kids. Like, look at this. Look at this garbage I got my child. I try not to get her too much garbage, but this is like, what is this? What is this supposed to be? Look at this cheap Oh, you can't really see because my stupid mic is stinky. It's hard to see, but I got her these rings. Here. I got her these rings, and it's like 20 rings. And for some reason there's some... I just found this in there. I don't think... I don't know what that is. But... By Pink Sheep? You know, and it was like $9, and then whenever she does something good, I give her some cheap garbage ring. It's perfect. And then a whole box of 36 bracelets for like also like $9. Whenever she does something good, she picks out a bracelet. I don't know if they had that in like the 80s. Just all this cheap garbage that's kind of that doesn't kill you. That's stuff I give her when she does something good. Yeah, it's a pretty good find, Strahd. This is by Legend Entertainment, who made Deathgate, John Saul's Blackstone Chronicles, the Xanth game, the Shannara game. They made those. They made a lot of text games too. Yeah, but we haven't played this one though. We never played this one. Last Express also, Southern Peptide. That's also on my list, my short list to play. Last Express. I don't think I've ever finished a run of that game. Switching to PS5. She's not there yet. Drug paraphernalia. It's just a weird cylinder of plastic in there. As long as it's not killing them, yeah, I don't mind getting her this stuff. It's better than Hatchimals. Got her way too many Hatchimals. Alright, so she's here now. She's here. Talk to her.
Piotr.
Piotr groggily takes it. This is this vampire's ex. Love to see me wearing some? They won't fit, they'll break. That's the problem. They're stretchy, but only so far. It'll break if I try to put it on my hand. One of them already broke and I had to repair it. Takes a third look before his eyes get huge. They're not good quality stuff. It's not good quality. Actually, his eyes stay the same, but because he's looking particularly emaciated, they really appear to take up more of his face than usual.
Sasha?
How are you?
Same as ever.
I think I'll just step outside for a while.
Why do I have
Stay
these wax
here,
lips
Jake.
on?
We just sat down. This is the woman I never told you about.
You must have.
I would have married this woman. Ziv and I both wanted to.
Piotr.
When she met me to tell me she'd picked Ziv, she had lines on her face.
I don't...
Lines from the bedclothes. From lying on the sheets with him.
I don't believe this.
She put her arms around me and called me sweetheart. But she smelled like him.
I'm just going...
You're drunk, you're being disgusting, and you're embarrassing everybody. I think you should leave. And if you won't leave, the least I think you could do is leave me alone.
Come on, Piotr, let's get out of here. I'm sorry, this was my mistake.
What the hell happened to you? You know?
Come on.
Is the lips just a joke? Doesn't seem like a reason. Yeah, they made a lot of interesting games, for sure, Strahd. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Last Express. I know that's another kind of a slow game, because you replay it multiple times, so you have to take notes, I think. I think it'd be fun to check out, though. It's by Jordan Mechner, did more of the rotoscoping thing. So that's definitely on my short list for sure, Last Express. Alright, you laid him out. You managed to sit him on a convenient barrel, prop him up, and head back to Star Bucharest's, offer a quick apology to Sasha, and leave with a cup of cafe au lait. Did she cheat on him? Because if he's sad, how is he being disgusting? This you proceed to pour down Piotr's throat, much to his dismay, but the caffeine and capsaicin do their trick, and within 15 minutes he's looking and sounding noticeably better.
Is she still there?
I think so. But I wouldn't try to talk with her again just now.
Jake, I swear she's nothing like the woman I left here. I mean, completely different. She looked different, too.
Very severe.
I'll tell you something, she didn't used to have that Cindy Crawford thing going on with that mole on her face. We don't get cancer, otherwise I'd be worried.
What do you get?
Too much iron sometimes, a little vitamin A overdose.
Could it be a curse mark?
I know where her curse mark used to be.
That wasn't it?
No.
It was on her butt. There's a Xanth game? Yeah, it's all puns, Mudmore. Yes, it's all puns. Lots of puns. It's not more than this. But they're more, like, integrated into... I don't know, it's hard to explain. They're not as good. They're not as good as this one, I don't think. Yeah, maybe wax lips for the rest of the game just have no purpose. Maybe you can get accessories to just put on your face. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, so now the gypsy's wagon is here. Let's ask her about...
What are you doing here?
Well, on nights like these, I can make more in town, and then I pass the savings on to you. It's just one more way I make it easy to shop the old gypsy woman way.
Maybe we can ask her about the curse mark.
Hello, Mr.
Or
Werewolf.
the new mark.
What if I knew somebody that might be under a curse of some sort? How would I tell this person's person how to tell what kind of curse it was?
I'm very sorry. You're gonna have to do better than that.
If I think somebody might be under a curse, how could I tell?
Oh, I don't know if that's something you could tell, honey. I could probably tell if I could see exactly what the mark looked like. But I guess you'd have to get your friend's Pyson here.
Pyson. I hope we can get more accessories like hats and... I know, I've heard Last Express is great. I played it a long time ago, a little bit. With one of my ex-Goyle friends. But it wasn't her kind of thing, so then we stopped playing it. We played another... Oh, she liked Machinarium, and then we tried Last Express. And then I think we broke up. Couldn't find a game that she was interested in. She was only dating me for the games. Van, thank you for another gift sub. Thank you, Van. Thank you very, 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 very much. Hey Shadow, yeah, we've played almost every Sierra Entertainment game, other than their old text ones, yeah. And we've replayed all the King's Quest except for King's Quest 8, and we've replayed all the Leisure Suit Larrys except for Leisure Suit Larry 5, 6, and 7. So we're on replaying Sierra now. We're gonna replay the Space Quest sometime this year, I think. You're washing your dishes, Dave? Okay, what's a dish? Ask away. What's a dish? Dish, disc, dish, disc. What's a disc? What's a dish, first of all? Okay, she needs to know what it looks like, eh? Want to know what it looks like?
Hello, Mr.
Hello, Mr. Werewolf.
Do you and the driver have a thing going?
Did you hear that, Mr. Eisenstadt? He wants to know if we've got a thing going.
He's a crafty one, that boy is.
Should I give him an answer?
He didn't ask me, madame. He asked you.
He's a very evasive man.
He's a very well-respected man, and that accent...
Excellent. Hey, Carrot, Xanth has no issues making good puns. That's a good way to describe it. It's like a different style of pun making. Yeah. Like, Xanth wants you to be upset and groan. This game kind of makes you... This game wants you to groan, but it also wants to make you laugh. Xanth does not care about making you laugh, I don't think. This keeps up at the first chapter, maybe the greatest. I mean, yeah, this is only one chapter. Due to Last Express, it might have been. It might have been. Did I ever play EcoQuest? Yeah, we played EcoQuest 1 and 2. EcoQuest 1 was one of my favorite games growing up as a kid. I love EcoQuest. I could play EcoQuest over and over and not get bored. I could become an EcoQuest streamer. Alright, what do we do?
What do you want to do about Sasha?
The Stepford wife.
Well, we know there's some kind of spell on her.
It's a curse, it's not a spell.
Hey, I'm sorry. I don't know all the monster jargon, okay?
Sorry, I'm sorry.
It's okay, it's just... I'm coming up to speed as fast as I can, you know?
I know. I mean, I'm really sorry. I took some cheap shots at you in the bar, didn't I?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, God. I don't remember what I said, but... I'm sorry.
Would you stop apologizing?
Sorry.
Yeah, this game does have a massive amount of production value. So she's cursed. Maybe she didn't leave you for another man. Maybe she's just cursed.
About the curse.
Jake, we can talk about that later.
Oh, right, I'm cool.
Yeah, and you're a mean mother.
Shut your mouth.
I'm just talking about Shaft.
I can dig it.
Maybe Last Express was the last straw. Am I going to replay Alf? Hey, Mia Ken, I've never played Alf. Are you going to replay Alf for the 50th time? EcoQuest was your favorite except the slide puzzle? Oh, I love slide puzzles. I love slide puzzles. That does have a sliding puzzle. Here, let's do a sliding puzzle right now. Let's do a 5x5 sliding puzzle. They have sliding puzzles online. If I play this sliding puzzle, it's not gonna, like, give up where I live, right? Okay. Let's do a sliding puzzle right now. I just found an online one. Okay. Should we do a sliding puzzle right now? Oh man, this is the easiest sliding puzzle I've ever seen. It even shows you what the top and the bottom is. Oh man, where's the other top? You guys want to do a little bit of a sliding puzzle right now? I can't believe it even shows you what the top is. No, I love sliding puzzles. I'll do sliding puzzles. I do sliding puzzles for fun. Where's the other top piece? I can't find the other top piece. You got to do it one. The trick to a sliding puzzle, which I was taught by Kilby, who watches the stream sometimes, is just do it one row at a time. You do one row at a time, and then you figure out, basically if you have 1 or 2 rows left, you figure out those rows last. Where's the other top? I can't find the other top! Is this the top? This looks like the top. 5x5 is actually a pretty... I can't find the other top! I love sliding puzzles. Van, thank you for the gift sub. How you doing, Nia Cam? Immortal will be a good game. We'll probably do that on like a Tuesday, since that's on Ant Stream. Do it on Ant Stream Tuesday. I love sliding puzzles. I was having fun, but I know people in chat don't like them as much as me. I don't want to make chat feel pain. Alright, we need to figure out what the deal with this curse is. Kois. Okay. Let's talk to her.
No offense to you, Mr. Stonebender. You've been nothing but gracious. But please leave
Shows you the
me
top
in
and
peace.
bottom, eh? Hey,
Sasha.
Targor.
I don't want to talk to you right now.
I'm sober now.
Give her some blood. She takes a polite sip. Talk to this lady. For a game that's only supposed to be like 10 hours,
Yeah?
I don't think this game's only 10 hours. Oh, this?
I want to trace somebody's mole. You have any tracing paper?
Oh boy, honey. That one takes the cake for the stupidest question I've gotten in years. Here, you win.
Tile 20 look dirty. Oh, it might be like a butt happening there. Oh, she's got a wedge of cheese encased in a rind and and thickly carpeted with turquoise and gray fur.
What's this?
The cake.
Yeah, that was a joke. Okay, so we need to show where her mole is. Okay, we need to show where her mole is. To the the lady, the old woman.
And you're...
The old mother, the old gypsy lady. The lady. Ask Greg for advice? Oh, about what? About how to live the island life? Can we go into the wagon? Approach the wagon? Let's
Hello, Miss.
Can I just describe it? Can I just describe the curse? We have to somehow show her the curse. Okay, maybe we need to go back into maybe we need to go back into werewolves. This game does kind of have a structure like Deathgate, their Deathgate game, which was a bunch of different puzzles in like different worlds. You know? Can I get a newspaper? Maybe I need to get tracing paper. They would have tracing paper here. Let's talk to this zombie.
I'd be happy to offer you half off.
What's your problem?
What do you mean?
Well, you're obsessed with eating me. You got a one-track mind.
No, I don't have a mind.
Is he no good at
If
him?
I did, I wouldn't want yours so bad. So won't you please share it with me?
No, I'm great at them. I'm great at them, Targar.
I got half a mind.
You gotta pee really bad, but you're in bed.
I got dibs on that half.
No.
Get up and go, Niakan. Come on, stop holding it in. It doesn't make your bladder bigger if you hold it in. Come on, get up and go. Come on. Gotta get up and go. Then you're gonna feel a lot better. You're gonna feel a lot better once, you know. You're gonna feel a lot better once it happens. You're in hell right now. You gotta get up and get out of hell. Tracing paper, chalk? Can I draw it where it is on here? Maybe you can draw her where her mole is on the chalkboard. So, 20 hours is Mensa? Maybe you gotta go back in the other bar? Okay, let's try see if the chalk if we can draw, no. No, try giving that to her. Take a picture. Wax lips. Yeah, let's put them back on. We have to put these back on. Wait, why can't we put these back on? Oh no. Oh no, we can't put them back on? We can't wear these anymore. Once you take them off, you can't put them back on. This is horrible.
I'm certainly not going to wear them.
I can't wear them anymore. It's not letting me wear them. This is horrible. This is terrible. This is terrible. Horrible. This is terrible and horrible. We should have a sliding puzzle contest if there's a good prize in it. It has to be a prize over 10,000 US or more. Yeah, sure.
Oh, God.
Oh my god, Van, another gift sub. Ben with another gift sub. Ben with the gift sub train. Thank you, Targar, for another gift sub. Thank you. Professor Layton games, sliding puzzles can sometimes be unsolvable. If they're like a if they're too small, they can be, yeah. But otherwise, I don't think so. If they're in a certain alignment and they're like a 2x6 or something like that. But I think as long as it's like a 3x3, you can. It's always solvable. I think. Hey, funny cat. He spent 4 hours trying to solve a sliding puzzle. Oh, for the Eco Quest one? I didn't see him stream Eco Quest. The Eco Quest one? I meant to look this up. I don't have any clue. Back to the castle. All I can think is go back to the castle and talk to that guy. Maybe there's tracing paper. Feed? Pet the horses?
Easy there, Billy. Easy there, Hillary.
Their names are Bill and Hillary.
Master.
Lead on.
Do you guys know who Bill and Hillary are?
To the castle, I guess.
You guys know who Bill and Hillary are? Anybody in chat? Yeah, too high. Yeah, too high or too high. I don't think you can do it. Does a Leighton game have a too high one? Well, Bill and Hillary are, I don't know. I'm asking because I don't know.
Chives. Jake and I found each other.
I'm very happy for you, sir. Not
His
that
name's
there's
Chives.
anything wrong with that.
Chives, stop deliberately misunderstanding me.
Very well, sir. Are you in for the evening, sir?
No, we've just stopped back to see if there's anything Jake has forgotten.
Very good, sir.
Yeah,
Is there?
I don't think so, sir. He's taken just about everything he could possibly carry.
Good. Jake, are we ready to go?
Almost. I just want to check and make sure.
So maybe we can't get anything else. Hey, Single. Hey, Billiards. Oh, yeah. Wasn't there... Yeah, couldn't you spam that button to solve that puzzle? Well, yeah, they're from Bill and Hillary's Excellent Adventure. It's a good movie. Bill and Hillary Bush. It's the ones.
May I help?
Are you also...
Why? Did you want...
No, I was just...
Maintaining a cop...
You're
I
No.
only want to know. I only care about solving this puzzle right now. I only care about solving this puzzle.
Master.
Lead on.
I need to hook up a hint. I'm not sure what to do. I don't feel like I tried very well to figure it out. Nothing in Werewolves. It could be something in Werewolves. I bet it's just a pixel hunt. This game has a lot of pixel hunting. Leave the... Let's see what it is. Oh. It is the wax lips. I need to push the wax lips into her face? Hold on. It says something about wax lips. We need to soften them and then put it into her face. Is there a fire? Oh, whoops.
I think you would really benefit from Schoolhouse Rock. Conjunctions are very useful for hooking up words, phrases, and clauses.
Tor, hooked on phonics.
Two references for you there that you don't get if you're under 30 years old. Oh, the fire here. So you have to soften these lips. The fire refuses to wear the lips. You need to soften them. Oh my gosh, this is kind of complex. You need to soften the lips. This game does have some kind of tough puzzles. To soften the lips, you need to go back to Star Bucharest's and buy the hot Java coffee, which I didn't even know you could buy.
Do you have any outlets in the United States?
Yeah, we have 14,452 locations in Seattle.
How do I buy the coffee? Oh, so you have to actually look at these different bins, which I thought all these bins were just a joke. But you actually have to buy this hot stuff. She hands you the 500-degree cup of coffee. Oh, man.
Careful with that. It might be a tad warm.
I think that is that's the main problem for me with this game. There's so much to look at and click on that I thought all of these were just jokes. But then you can actually buy this coffee. So you'd have to like try to buy all the different coffees also. I guess I should have tried. If it says buy, I have to try all the adjectives. So then we use the lips on the coffee and you feel the wax soften. And then I push it on her face? Java cooled off slightly. If you spilled it on yourself, death would come a lot slower. Look at the lips. It's soft. Okay, so we soften. You might be able to die in this game. You should keep saving. Let's save. So we soften the lips. Use them on Piotr.
I'm certainly not going to wear them.
Use them on... Oh, the mole? Or put them on the table? Wax lips cool off. Alright, dip them in there. Oh, put it on her coffee. Can you put it on her coffee cup? Put it on the table. Give him the Sasha. Maybe if you talk to her, or offer your blood to her. If I put the wax on myself, then she'll like shove her face into it. You're close to 30, Prime Hoarder? Yeah, close enough. Close enough. They don't still have Schoolhouse Rock, I'm pretty sure. But that was a good show. Alright, talk to her. Leave me in peace. She won't talk to us. I could try kissing her. She didn't like it. Look at her. Alright, there's some way to get her mole with the wax lips, but I don't know what it is. I have to look it up. You soften them. You dip them in the hot drink and wear them to kiss Sasha. Oh, I can't wear them anymore, though. Am I bugged or what? Yeah, it doesn't come up with wear anymore. Oh, so it's like a bug. Well, I'll try quitting and maybe it'll fix, because the game does kind of have a bit of a buggy feeling interface. Let's try resetting and hope we're not dead-ended. I took them off. Yeah, I can't. How do I? Okay, hold on. You click on it. You click on it and it's supposed to say where. Maybe I have to get new ones. Maybe you have to get new ones. You can't wear them and take them off.
I'm sorry.
Only one pair per customer.
No.
I can't wear them. So something got buggy with these lips. Dip them in here, and then wear them. It's not that I'm clicking wrong, because when I click on this, it says wear. This gives me the adjectives, it's just not giving the adjectives. So I have to go back to. I don't know where I have to go back to. Maybe I go back to here. Try fixing this.
It's a look good.
Okay. If I take these off, and then I can still put them back on. Okay, so I think we have to go back to here and just work through this real quick. So let me take a 2-minute break, and then we'll come back. Oh, I gotta eat something. And hey, Prime Hoarder. Hey, Sentient Program. And it looks like we're okay now. So I'll save over fixed lips. So the lips are buggy, but now they seem to be working. So they got buggy somehow. Let me take a quick break to eat. Give me 2 minutes and I'll be right back, and then we'll just... Luckily you can skip through all the scenes, so it'll be fine. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Yeah, this game, the interface seems a little buggy. It's weird how it works, like it's right clicks and left clicks, but then sometimes like the interface kind of seems to stay on. So yeah, it does feel buggy, so we have to be careful of that. I have to make sure I don't press the wrong buttons and whatnot. Let me come back in 2 minutes. Okay, be back. Yeah, these are the creepiest ones. The face on the Thunderblades. These are quite creepy. Very creepy. I'm more creeped out by the puppets than Alicia Silverstone, Tom. I haven't seen some of these. Or I forgot that I saw them. I blacked it out. I look exactly like House also. Alright, so we gotta run through this real quick. The jukebox back on the stand. Play. B. Remember, life is just Ebola cherries. Play this song. We're outside.
Okay.
Get him to sober up. We can still wear the lips, right? Okay, good. We go into here. Can we talk to Sasha? Then he gets pissed off. Turns out she might have a curse.
Come on.
Curse mark. So she has a curse mark. Did he sober up? Okay, I think he sobered up. We gotta go back into Star Bucharest's. And then buy this coffee.
Still brewing.
Oh, not ready yet? Okay, talk to...
No,
oh, I think we have to go talk to the, old woman. Avian. Ven, thank you for another sub. Avian, thank you for the sub. Also, Avian, thank you for the sub. 31 months. Yeah, Ven, thank you for that sub 5 minutes ago if I missed it to Barfy. I did not see Barfy get a sub. Avian, thank you for the gift sub. Gallium's a chemical element with symbol Ga. Oh, nice. Atomic number 31. Elemental gallium is soft silvery metal at standard temperature and pressure. However, in its liquid state, it becomes silvery white. That's really neat. Molecules are so sick. Molecules are really, really cool.
What are you doing?
I love molecules. Thanks, Avian, for the sub.
Hello, Miss.
All right.
What if
So we got to figure out how to get an imprint of the curse. And we should be back where we were. So this game does has bugs. Can we buy the hot coffee now? Okay, now we got it. All right, let's save it now. Fixed lips. Hey, time for classic. You thought I was Ron? Yeah, I admit it. I'm Ron. Hey, Barfy. I am Ron. I played Ron in those movies. We're at the save game. Hey, G0. I didn't do any of that. Other people did those. No, don't wear those again. Don't break. Okay, it's still not broken. Put them in the Java. And then wear them. And then kiss her. And then kiss her. To get the imprint of, oh, that crap on her forehead. You stand and press your big, full, hot lips to Sasha's temple. She's still and unyielding, and her skin is as cold after you kiss it as it was before. She gives you a look of cool disapproval. Although she remains silent, her message is clear. Your actions are inappropriate. Remove the lips from your mouth. I
apologize. It's a custom in my country.
She purses her lips and gives you a look of exasperation at the strange country you must be from. She gathers her newspaper and rubs the spot on her forehead around her curse mark where you press the hot lips to her skin. She icily suggests that you both sober up, and that said, turns on her heel and walks out. Oh, nuts, she's gone. But we got the curse mark on the lips. We can show it to the curse lady. You hand the lips to the gypsy and she eyes them.
This is an impression of a curse mark.
Curse?
Yep.
It's not very good.
What do you mean? It's great. It's precision.
I don't like it.
Yeah, Kaiser, this is the Legend Entertainment game. They have a very good aesthetic. They're very good at graphics. She pulls out a jeweler's loop and peers at it.
Let's see. Clothespins, clouds, cloven hooves. Oh, here we go. Clovers. 11, 121, 232.
Like, I think they're pretty well known for...
232. Alan Pellegrini. Is this from Alan Pellegrini?
For like
the curse mark?
Super
No.
VGA.
All right, don't get huffy.
Sorry.
Let's see. 121, Mrs. Murchison. Oh, I gave Mrs. Murchison a clover. Imagine that. Is this from Mrs. Murchison?
You look at Piotr, who shakes his head no.
Well, I only have an 11. Let me look. This is old. Is this Sasha? I can't read the name.
That's the one.
She gives curse marks to people. She examines the entry next to the name.
Oh, this is a wonderful case. Oh, this is a good. You'll never get this one off. This is a case that drains the casey of the ability to experience emotion. No love, no hype, no happy, no sad, no joy, no pain, no nothing.
How do we counteract it?
This is what makes it such genius. To cure the case, you make an anti-caselant. You need tanner leaves, you need,
Tanner leaves.
This is going to bother me until I can think of it.
It's important.
Rather.
Just a minute. Tanner leaves
Tanner leaves.
Is it... No... Mako root. Mako root. Yeah, that's it.
And those are hard to get?
Oh, I don't know. No, the hard part is, the third thing you need is the tears of the casey. And that's the thing. How do you get tears from somebody who can't cry?
Onions.
You can't.
Exactly. I'm so proud of it. It's one of mine, this case. Original with me.
Do we, like, chop an onion?
I suppose. I don't know. Maybe even then they can't cry. I never actually made the anti-caselant before.
Onion
That
milk.
I remember. So, get me some
Tanner
tanner
leaves.
some Mako root, some tears, and we're in business.
You don't have any of those things?
Listen to you. If you had to deal with the people I have to deal with to get tanner
Tanner
leaves and
leaves.
Mako root, you wouldn't be such a schmageggy.
Tanner leaves. Maybe onions. And the Mako root is in the bar. I'm going to close my wallet. Alright, we need to make her cry. Like, this part alone is pretty long. There's just a ton of content here. And there's supposedly like 6 stories. And then a main story. And I want more like puzzles. Band puzzles. I know where the Mako root is. It's in here. That's the thing from these guys. Oh, the blackboard is here. The blackboard's set up. The blackboard is now set up. So I'm going to make a lot of saves now that I know this game bugs out. Blackboard. Data leaves. Read the chalkboard. There are 10 clues listed on the chalkboard. Okay. Can we do it? I want to do it. Can we not do it? Can I use the chalk? We can't do the puzzles. Chime, moisturizing plant, snug. You can't do it though, so we don't actually do it. It probably said something about how maybe we do it later.
Yes, fellas?
You got any? I'm having trouble with the Curse Night puzzles.
I'm having trouble with the Curse Night puzzles.
What kind of trouble?
I don't know how to play.
I don't know how to play.
Oh, it's easy. Mike taught me how to play these. The answers to each of the 10 riddles is a name.
Yeah, I know.
All 10 names have something in common. So once you figure out what that is, that can be helpful in thinking of possible other names.
Oh,
Each
like...
clue is made up of a string of unrelated
yeah.
words. You have to come up with the right synonym for each word in order to approximate the sound made by the name.
Yeah,
For instance, let's say I gave you the following puzzle. Certain. Peru capital. Pottery medium. Contrary prefix.
Okay, you gave me the following.
It doesn't work a second time. Now, if you thought about it, you could use sure for certain. You would know that Lima is the capital of Peru.
Sure I would.
You would probably guess clay for the pottery medium. And let's say you had no idea what...
Sure, Lima, clay.
Faster.
Lima clay.
Sure, Lima clay.
Shalima clay.
Sure, Lima clay.
Shalima clay.
Shirley MacLaine.
Shirley
Right.
MacLaine. Alright, I know how to do it. I just don't know how to write it in. Hey, Uncle Cove. What's up, Meg and Meg? What I was trying to say earlier is they have really good Super VGA pixel art style stuff. Yeah, and the dialogue is pretty crazy, Van. The writing is out of control, and there's so much stuff to interact with. And supposedly there's a lot of other stories. It's just one of multiple stories within. When are we going to have those puppets? Check the store. They're up. Yeah, check the retrogridtom.com store. It's up. Those puppets are up there right now.
But I can't even get started.
What's the problem?
I just can't make any headway.
Talk to folks. And there's no penalty for wrong.
No, but I don't even know how to write on the board. How do I write on the board? Before we just clicked on it. There are 10 clues, but how does it work? I hope this isn't broken. The other one, it gave me a place to type stuff in. Whoops. Maybe I just can't do it yet. I don't know. Alright, if we... This guy has the Mako root we need. Maybe we pour this coffee on him. Don't hand your coffee around. These people have cooties. Big cooties. Let's give him the Mako root. The thing for the root. Take the bottle. I need that bottle. You reach out to the bottle. It doesn't shift a millimeter. He looks at you and you feel your bowels turn to jelly. He holds the bottle out towards you. You want some? He's offering you a bottle. Reach out, try to grab it. You want to drink or not?
Oh.
Okay, maybe we can get him to pour some into the bottle. Like put the Java on the root. Like get him to pour it into a cup. Maybe we need to get a cup. Okay, can I talk to this Fugata? No. Can we talk to this other one back here? No. We can... He's buying the Mako schnapps.
Me, Jake. You know kill I. Okay?
Yeah, I want some more sliding puzzles. I could do 7 sliding puzzles right now in a row. Onion milk. You only see onion milk on this channel. That's true. Try talking to him, see if he... Give Jake bottle?
You give Jake bottle, yes?
I didn't see what it said. Skipped it.
You get...
Hey, the schnapps are on us if you can help us win the contest. Okay. You have riddle answer for Fagato?
Me have...
There, now I can do it. Okay. Okay, so we have to figure out what all these are referring to. Chime moisturizing plant snug. Something aloe. Chime. Bell aloe. Snug. Tight. Bellalotight. 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 Bellalotit. Bellalotit. I don't know. Bellalotit. Bellalotight. Yard. Linked steel. Leg joint. Younger. Yard. Grass. Field. Field. Linked steel. Field chain. Leg joint. Knee. Leg joint knee? Field chain knee, younger. Younger? Baby? Younger? Younger? I don't know. Field chain knee. Permeable. Permeable? Holy. Holy famous marks. You got Groucho. Holy Groucho marks. What are the Marx brothers? You got Groucho, Goofy, Spoofy, and Gummo, Chico, Harpo, and Zeppo. Alright, famous marks. Holy, permeable, holy, Chico, holy Chico, spoiled brat, holy Chico brat, holy Harpo brat, holy Garcho brat, holy Gummo brat, holy Zeppo brat. Holy, it's probably Groucho. Holy Groucho brat. Grain bid, or could be marks, holy Carl brat. Grain bid winter shelter. Grain wheat bid bid. I don't know. Wheat. I don't know. Wind shelter tent. Wheat something tent. Scorch burn. Chicago trains. I don't know what that is. Chicago trains. I have no idea. I don't know. Legal code. Law. Massive weight. And not an anvil. Massive weight. Ton. Burn something Lawton. I don't know. Burn Lawton? 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 I don't know. I still don't know what these are referring to. Burn L. Lawton? Burn L. Lawton? Burn L. Lawton? Burn L. Lawton? Bert. Otherwise, I don't know. Also, one, I don't know. Also single, lean, I don't know. Lean, I don't know. Aromatic organic compound. Aromatic organic potpourri? Potpourri? Organic compound? I don't know. Moss. Algae? Moss, shiv, fluffiness, drawing fluid. Something, knife, fluffiness. Fluffiness, soft? Knife, soft, drawing fluid? Blood? Knife soft blood? Knife soft blood? Knife soft blood? Urinated. Peed. Member of British nobility. Queen. Peed queen. White with age. Old? White with age? Grade? Gray? Gray? Pid Queen Gray. Pid Queen Gray. No idea. $5 bill. Colloquialism. A 5 spot? $5 bill? What do they call a $5 bill? $5 bill. Colloquialism. Literally just gonna look that up. A fin. A fin, a fiver, or a sawbuck? Fiver, penny, 5 cent, cost, amount? 5 cent amount. 5 sawbuck amount? 5 sawbuck amount? I don't know. Touched in the head. Crazy? Manta. Crazy Ray? I have no idea. I have no idea. Bella Low tight. I have no idea on any of these. Touched in the head. Manta. Crazy Ray. Sorry. Crazy Ray. All correct. First, as X means correct, right? We just have to get one of them, and then we know. And then when we know what it is, it'll be a lot easier. 5 cent, penny cent, penny. Could be also like Lincoln. Touched in the head. Whack. Crazy Ray. Something Ray. Something Ray. Chime is a bell. Aloe is the plant for sure. Snug, tight. Bellalow tight. Bellalow tight. Bellalow. Below. B-E-L-O. Below. Tight. Below tight. Below tight. Below tight. Bloated. 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 Sorry about this noise. I just skip through them quickly. Bloated. Bloated. No. Okay. Let's try to look at some of these other ones. Wheat. Bid. Grain. Wheat. Oh, a grain would be probably wheat. Bid. A bid is like another word for bid. Offer. We'd offer. We'd offer tent. 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 Would offer. Propose. Wheat. Offer tent. Offer tent. We'd offer tent. We'd offer tent. Hey, Resonate. We're doing these puzzles so we can get an item we need. We'd offer tent. We'd offer tent. We would offer tent. Would offer tent. Would offer. Would offer. Would offer. Would offer. Would offer tent. Would offer tent. No idea. Scorch is probably burn. Chicago trains is an L train. Burn L. Law ton. Bert Lawton. Bertle. Burner Lawton. No. Otherwise, besides, single, otherwise, besides, beside, single, lean, what's the lean synonym? Incline, bend, could be bend or tilt, besides, single, tilt, aromatic organic compound, aromatic organic compound, something you hold that's stinky. Ooh. Besides single tilt poop. Oh man, I might have to get hints. Bernal Lawton. Bernal Lawton. Bernolaton. Bernolaton. Let me try some more. Whoops. Read. Oh man, I don't know. I have to talk to them. Oh man. I can't even get one. None of these are... Moss? Okay, how about moss? What's another word for moss? Or how about Kate Moss? Would it actually be Kate? Since it's capitalized? No, because the first one's always capitalized. What's a synonym for moss? There is none. Moss. Is it Kate? Kate knife? Kate Moss? There is no synonym. Lickin'? Lickin'? Knife. Lickin' knife. Fluffiness. Lickin' nice soft blood. Lickin' nice soft blood. Look at nice soft blood. Urinated, peed. Peed queen. I think this is the one we should focus on. Urinated, member of British nobility, and white with age. Peed queen gray. Or white with age, meaning moldy. Peed queen moldy. It could be white with age means... White with age would mean like ancient whore, hoary. White with age. I don't know. Could be ancient. Peed queen ancient. I think it's peed and queen. Urinated is peed queen. 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 Peed queen gray. Peed queen gray. Peed queen gray. Pete queen gray. Pete queen something. Pete queen or Quint Pete. I don't know any Pete queen. You don't have to type the answers in chat, because I'm not really looking for those yet. You don't have to type them. Don't worry about typing them in chat, because I'm not really looking for them. I'm trying to do them solo right now. What was it? Vincent Price. Okay, so that means that these are these are actors. Whoops. Pete. Yeah, you don't have to type them in chat. Don't worry about it. You don't have to type them in chat yet. Antstream, thanks for the host. So Pete, I probably would need help for these anyway, but I was just trying to see what I could figure out. It's okay. I'm just letting you know. You guys don't have to type them. People's names. I'm gonna need help in a few minutes. I was just trying to do them. Let's see. Urinated. So it is peed. Queen. Gray. Pete Queen Gray. I have no idea. It could be horror actors, yeah. I don't know any horror actors. One would be Alfred Hitchcock. Alfred is one of these Alfred Hitchcock. Vincent Price, or it could just be actors in general. No, everything's fine. Yeah, no, don't call anybody. Even if someone backseats, don't call them a dick or anything like that. Like it happens all the time. It's no reason to put each other down just because someone typed a hint in chat. Unless they're like someone completely new to the channel. Then you probably still shouldn't do it. You know? Pete Queen Gray is your favorite actor? I'm not going to be able to figure these out anyway. I just wanted to try to figure one out. Pete, it probably is Pete, right? Pete, is chat okay? Because I wasn't reading chat because I thought there were going to be spoilers. Are you guys okay, chat? Let's all take a deep breath together. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. I almost had one. Was it Pete Queen Gray? White with age means ancient? Pete Queen ancient? One has to be Alfred Hitchcock, right? Stop exiting! Stop exiting! I'm trying to click on another answer. Everything's fine. Everyone's good. We're all cool. Everyone's cool. We're all cool. Touched in the head Manta. Crazy. Nutty. Nutty Ray. Nutty Ray. Touched in the head. Nutty. Nut Ray. Nut Ray. It's Manta. Something Ray. Who has the last name Ray? What actor has the last name Ray? Okay, I'm gonna look that up. Actors with last name Ray. Adam. Okay. Not people. Actors. Actors. 25 famous Rays. Rachel Ray. Stevie Ray. Johnny Ray. East Bay Ray. Connie Ray. Billy Ray. Ted Ray. Rachel Ray. Charles Ray. There's no... Okay, let's look for specifically actors with the last name Ray. Touched in the head Ray? Maybe it's not Ray. Manta? What's another name for a manta ray? It's like, don't they call it something else too? A manta ray or a, can't remember. Ray Romano? Martha Ray? Nutty Ray Cyrus? Ray? Nut Ray? Ray Liotta? But... Skate Ray? I think you can hint about this one now if you want to in chat. If you want to hint about 10. Something Ray. You can hint about 10 if you want to hint in chat. Ah, stop exiting!
Me have...
Stingray? Sting is touched in the head? Stingray. Yo, Vent, thank you for the 10. Oh, I forgot we did hit the sub goal. Someone said it? Oh, I wasn't reading. I was the only Ray I know is, yeah, Ray Charles and Ray Liotta, but that's not... Ben, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Oh, it's a bit problematic. Oh, it is? Touched in the head part? Oh, thank you so much, Van. Thank you for the gift subs. We do the giveaways again. If you want to win one of the games from that list I just put in chat, and you can message me the game you pick on Discord or Twitter. You have to message me the game you pick on Discord or Twitter. Okay? You have to message me on Discord or Twitter. Okay? Or at least tag me in Discord or something. And you want to win one of these games from this list, which I just put in chat, you can enter this raffle. That is not the raffle. That is not the correct raffle command. Yeah. I don't know what a multi-raffle is for... That is not the right raffle. Let's let the 15 seconds expire. I don't know what that raffle is. I've never seen it before in my life. A multi-raffle for 5,000 points. Feel free to join that fake raffle. Let's let that end. Alright. You guys won some points. Here's the real raffle if you want to win one of these games. And you can message me. This is very important. You have to be able to message me the game you pick on Discord or Twitter. Okay? You have to. Because otherwise I will forget. Tris, thanks for the 69. And Ven, thank you for the 10 gift subs. And So, what is it? What's the Ray one? You guys can say it or make guesses now. If you want to. It's problematic. Oh. Is it the... Oh, is it a bad Della Ray? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna get these. It's not Della Ray. Is it what I think it is? Is it like, is it the bad word that I think it is? Raymond everybody loves? I don't know. It's Faye Ray? Faye is the word? Oh. Okay. I don't know that person. Okay. Chime. Let's go one at a time, and I'll just try a little bit, and then everyone can say their guesses. Actually, everyone can just say their guesses now. Chime, moisturizing plant snug on number 1. Chime, Belle. Is it Bella Lugosi or whatever? I don't know how to spell it. Oh, it is that. Yard. Field. Now that I know it's actors. It was Bella Lugosi. Yeah, I don't know old actors. I've never heard of Faye Ray. Yeah, type join if you want to win one of those games. Exclamation point list to see the list of the games we have right now. We'll start adding to that list again, too. Bella Lugosi. Bella Lugosi snug. Yard. Field. Chain. Field chain? Filchin? 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 Filchin knee baby. Filchin knee baby. Filchin knee baby. She was in King Kong. Alright, what's number 2? What do you guys think number 2 is? Is it Filchin knee baby? That's what I got. Filchin knee baby. I'll see how close I get. Peter Lorre? Lon Chaney Jr.? Lon Chaney? Lon Chaney? Lon Chaney Jr., really? Okay, I have no clue who Lon Chaney is. Are these all like actors from the 50s or something? Hey, Lord Cookie. Okay, so there's no way I'm gonna get these. All right, let's just say them. All right, what's number 3? Lon Chaney Jr. Permeable. Holy? Is this Holy? They're old horror movie stars? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna get these. 40s. Okay. Old horror movie stars. Boris Karloff. Boris Karloff. 58, 13 classic horror actors. Boris Karloff is one of them. Bela Lugosi. Peter Lorre. Peter Lorre. Peter Lorre. Oh, that's this one. Peter Lorre. Urinated member of British nobility. Peter. What's Tur? Tur is a member of the British nobility. White with age. Peter Lorre. Or? Peter Lorre? Peter Lorre? Lorre? Yeah, it still accepts the misspelling. Space Hopper. Congrats. Space Hopper. So, here's what you do, Space Hopper. You pick one of these games, and then message me which one you want on Twitter or Discord, okay? Okay, cool. Sounds good. Boris Karloff. Got it. Karl Marx, okay. Boris Karloff. Got it. Boris Karloff. Spoil, it's off. Alright, number 4. Weed off for 10. Claude Rains is one. Claude Rains. Lon Chaney. Lon Chaney Jr. Lionel Atwill. George Zucco. Basil Rathbone. Basil Rathbone. Vincent Price. We already got that. John Carradine. Peter Cushing. It's still not helping. Alright, Space Hopper. Hey, congratulations. And thank you to Ven and everyone else for the subs today. Christopher Lee. Alright, what's number 4? Let's go. One at a time. Cushing might be 7. Lichen Knife Soft Blood. Pete Moss. Pete Moss, yeah. Peter Cushing. Peter Cushing. Because Moss, Pete, Urka. Shiv to Cush. Fluffiness, Cushing. It definitely is. I don't get the Shiv. Peter Cushing. Rice Bet Roof. Okay, I'm going to pay attention to chat now. Pete Moss. No, I get the Pete Moss. I don't get the Shiv. Peter Cushing. Pete Tear. Cushion Inc. Alright. Got it. Cushion. Stop exiting. The interface is a little weak. Alright, so that's Peter Cushing. So one of the other ones must be like Christopher Lee or John Carradine, Basil Rathbone, Bert Lawton. Is Bert Lawton? One? Something Lawton. If I look for horror actor Lawton. Christos Lawton? Charles Lawton? Charles Lawton? Charles Lawton. Alright. Scorch is Charles L. Lawton. Char Scorch, yes. Alright, 2 more. These are hard. These are hard as hell, especially in the 90s. You'd have to like, how would you get these in the 90s? You would never solve this game. You'd just be stuck here forever on this. Yeah, Char L's Lawton, got it. Alright, what else do we have? What else do we have here? We've got 2 more. Peter Lorre has to be one of them, right? Oh, we already put that in. Boris Karloff. Claude Rains. Stop.
Me have...
Okay. Hey, Heat Legend. Okay, let's try Claude Rains. Let's try it here. Claude Rains. Man, Peter Lorre has like a striking look to him, doesn't he? Peter Lorre definitely does. Some people just have a look to him, you know? You recognize that guy anywhere he goes. You know? Hey, Heat Legend Ven, thank you for another gift sub. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for helping support this gaming. All right, hey, chat, what's 4 and 6? If you typed it before, type it again. Will Wheaton, Christopher Lee, Grain, Bid, Windshelter, Christ, Offer Lee. Windshelter is a Lee. Christ, Offer, Chris is Grain. Okay, what's 6? Luke Perry. What's your knock-knock joke, Heat? Otherwise, 6 is Esther. Something Esther. Rice, Offer, Lee. Oh, Rice, Offer, Lee? These are even hard from, like, the sounds they make. Something Esther. Knock knock, it's a good one. Rice Stoffer is not a name. It is absolutely not a name. There's another name here. Basil. Rathbone. Okay. George Zucco? I'm just looking off of a whole list of old horror actors I have here. Your son's name's Ricestopher. Chuck Norris? I don't think that's it. Arthur. Hey, Orbital. Your pencil's name's Rice. Lionel Atwill? Let's just try all the names in this list. We tried them all. That's all the names in this list. Yeah, they're classic horror movie stars, Tinumba. Yeah, they are. The top classic horror actors. Oh, this is one I just looked at. The greatest horror actors of all time. Pete Furman? If you know what it is, I don't care if you type it. Esther Williams, which is a swimmer. You can type it. You type it. Peter Cushing. This list, I don't know. We'll just have to look up exactly what it is. Alonzo something. Alonzo something. George Zukor. Didn't we just try that? George Zucco or Zukor. George Zucco. Elsa Lanchester. Else, otherwise, Lanchester. This one's incredibly hard. All right, Elsa Lanchester. Else, A. Else, otherwise, 1A. Lanleen. Chester. Lanch. Esther. Lanch Esther. Lanch? That one was impossible. Absolutely impossible. The Fugado waddles over to the bar and growls softly at Casimir, whose eyebrows shoot straight up off his head.
That is correct. We have a winner.
That was impossible. Rolling Stones. Try that. Rolling Stones with
Don't
Elsa.
Hurt me. Not the face. Ouch.
You guessed based on Elsa. Promise is a promise. The lead Fugado throws the bottle of schnapps into the fireplace and walks over and retrieves the Mako root. He shakes the ashes and broken glass from the root and drops it into your waiting hands.
Thank you.
Come on back next week, will you? We like winning honestly for a change. Or at least, sort of honestly.
What? This is the first time you've spoken to me like a normal human being.
Yeah, well, you started it. Till you started getting these riddles right. We thought you were a moron.
Game froze. The game froze. The game froze. Maybe a little buggy. Yeah, Esther. I've heard of Esther. I'm not sure about the lean. Lanch? Lanch? I don't know. Yeah, the game froze. So we just have to type those answers in again, unfortunately. Yeah, the game's definitely frozen. Gotta make sure we save a lot. It's the end screen. It's the end of the game. Where were we? DF? What? DF? Okay.
Me.
Okay.
What? Jake
We gotta type all these in again. So it somehow has some kind of autosave?
Me.
Mela Lugosi. Alright, alright, what are the answers? Carl, I gotta pull up, I don't remember them. What was it? Boris Karloff. Christopher Rice Tober. Really? Lon Chaney Jr. Please don't bug out again. Scorch was Byrne.
Oh, God.
Peter Cushing. Peter, that's Moss. Or Peter Lorre. This is Peter Cushing. Ben, thank you for another gift sub. Ben is on a serious gift train. Thank you, Ben, for the gift subs today. Otherwise, this was Elsa Lancaster or something. Scorch was Bernal. I forget this one. Bern L. Lawton. Something Lawton. Oh, that was the one I looked up, right? What was the Lawton one? Charles Lawton, okay. Charles Lawton. You can kind of mess it up and it's fine. This is Peter Lorre. Peter Lorre. Lorre or Lorre? And this one was, this is Fay Ray. And, Vincent Price. Thank you. Please don't I'm gonna take a picture of this screen in case it happens again. Pede Queen. I still think it's Pede Queen Gray, but yeah, I think for these I'll just try to solve them. Like give it one good run, and then we'll just have everyone guess.
Got it. Don't hurt.
Come on. What?
Yeah.
Froze again. We just have to wait for it to keep. Let's see. To figure out how to fix it. Let's see. Let's see. Froze again. Okay, so there's some things we can try. We can just try random dumb stuff. The problem is we have to keep typing this in every time. We could go from here. We could go back to an older save, which worked. Let's go. What is this weird save here? Let's go to this one. So then you can try like turning off the sound effects. It may have something to do with the sound effect. Like turn off all the music completely. Sometimes this works. I know that seems weird, but sometimes it actually works. It has worked in the past. It might have something to do with that sound effect. Hold on 1 second. Guinea Prince redeemed horoscope. 1 second. Do that 1 second. You might need to. How long are you gonna wait? We're gonna wait for them to cheer. They cheered like 10, 15, 20 times. Okay. The problem is they're not off. The sounds are not off. I still hear them very slightly, so I don't think this is gonna work. I might have to change. I think I can just kind of like screw it up too. Oh, it has to be Lane Chaney Jr. Has to have the junior. I'm gonna memorize this by the time we fix this. This is the worst place to have a bug. I'm gonna type them really fast. The Peters asked to sit next to each other. Okay. Like, can I do something to No, it freezes. That'd be a shame. That'd be a shame. Okay, let's go back to this part. Oh, this is where we were broken. This is the other broken save. So this game's broken twice. What is the DF? Was that like an automatic save? Okay, how about if we talk to him?
Mead.
Right, we'll talk to him. Here's what we're gonna do.
What? Jake?
Okay, we're going to put in some answers, but not all of them. Okay. Welcome back, Strahd, from the dead. Hope you weren't too dead. Okay. Bela Lugosi, Lon Chaney Jr., Boris Karloff, Christopher Lee, Charles Lafcon, Elsa Lancaster, Peter Cushing, close enough, Peter Lore, Vincent Price, Vincent T. Prince. Vincent T. Prince works too. Now escape. Alright, and then leave. Leave the bar. Reset whatever the hell's going on in there. Right? I wonder if it's something to do with the Java cooling. Okay, I bet the two things were that could have been it. Two things triggering at the same time. Fixing freeze bug quiz. Okay, I wonder if the Java was cooling at the same time as we were winning, and that caused the bug. All right, we'll go into like werewolves. We'll mess around. We'll leave. It's programmed to wait while you have to wait for them to cheer 100 times. All right, that should be enough. Okay. Okay, let's try again. Type in the last one and hope it'll fix it. Who's my favorite 40s actor? Definitely Peter Lorre. Is this version 1.01? It stops some stud and freezes. Oh, I don't know. I have to check. Let's code it to hang if you solved it too quickly. So, okay, we got to do Guinea Prince redeemed horoscope.
Love, money, health,
for
the future,
Capricorn,
the past. What counts as retro? Will Tom play Outer Wilds? Find the answers to life's biggest questions. When retrograde Tom, chart your horoscope.
Okay, Capricorns. Okay, Capricorns. Any Capricorns in chat? You can't escape the important partnership stories that the universe is unveiling for you this week, Capricorn. Keep leaning into the work being asked of you as more details come to light. The soulful Cancer moon locks into an unsettling contract with the emotionally raw Pluto today, revealing any hidden relationship issues that have been swept under the rug. Luna slips into heart-centered Leo later on, opening up room for vulnerable, intimate sharing. Oh, baby. Holy cow. Luna's gonna slip into heart-centered Leo later on. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. Jeez. John Wilkes' isolation booth. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. That's nasty. That's a nasty horoscope. What a nasty horoscope. Fey Ray. Fixed. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
That is correct.
We fixed it.
We have a winner.
I'm not gonna touch anything. Let it end on its own.
Don't hurt me. Not the face. Ouch.
Just let it play out. Let it play. Let it play out. Luna's gonna slip into heart-centered Leo. Oh, nice. Still, I'm not gonna touch anything.
Thank you.
Come on back next week, will you? We like winning honestly for a change.
Hands up.
Or at least, sort of.
Your old-timey actor favorite is Humpty Bogart?
First time you've spoken to me like a normal
Humpty
human
Bogart?
Yeah, well, you started it. Till you started getting these riddles right. We thought you were a moron.
Alright, we fixed it. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. That's right. That's right. That's right. Fixed bug. Fixed butt. Fixed butt. That's right. That's what we call a slam dunk. That's what we call a puzz whiz. That's what we call an anime party where I don't have the gifs. I don't have the gifs anymore. That's what we call a...
The worst part of the day is definitely...
Hit me with a retrograde Tom.
Those first couple hours at work.
Retrograde Tom. Retrograde Tom.
That's what we call him, Retrograde
The
Tom.
new energy drink for morning. Fuel for the body and the brain.
Retrograde.
An orange. The
Tom.
is the power of 3 carbohydrates, with or without caffeine.
Hey, I need all the help I can get.
Oh my god.
Retrograde Tom.
Alright, we fixed the game. That's what we call all that stuff. That's what we call a hole-in-one. Marty, what do you get out of the trash? Hey, Beard, how are you doing?
Absolute crap.
Foggy Boggy, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the prime. I appreciate that. Ven, thank you for the other gift subs. If I missed those, CS255 and Woodveer. Foggy, thank you for your prime sub. Thanks for using that on the stream. Alright, so we got the Mako root. Now we need Tana leaves. And I forget the last thing. So yeah, isn't that weird? Like, sometimes you just have to, like, leave. It might have been the Molten Java cooling down. Thanks for the host, Foggy. It might have been the Molten Java cooling down. You know, it might have been that we just had to leave the room and come back. That's right. That's right. Yeah, if you're feeling sluggish in the morning, sometimes you just need, you know, pick me up. A little drink.
Ooh, God.
Foggy Boggy, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Holy crap. Thank you very much, Foggy. Really appreciate that very much. Enjoy all you 10. Enjoy you 10. You lucky 10. Another lucky 10. Thank you so much.
Oh, it's you. Listen, I'm beginning to think you're
not a werewolf.
Do you have the address for Sasha?
I can't give that out anymore. We used to be able to. Then the
Stephanie
whole
Tanner.
Nancy Reagan thing, and from then on it was confidential and psychic client privilege and the whole schmear.
Oh, schmear. I love this lady. Thank you so much. That's a slam. Hope you guys realize that I made none of this. It was all done by people, other people. Thank you. Thank you, other people. Stephanie Tana. So yeah, we need some Tana leaves. What do we need again?
Oh, it's you.
I've made a little progress getting the anti-cursulent ingredients together.
I need all 3, the Tana, the Mako, and the tears. So, you look thin. Have you had your tarot read lately? Or a card trick? You like card tricks?
Need your tarot read. No, not really, or no.
No.
You sure?
Yes.
That's only because you've never seen me do card tricks. Watch this.
Thanks, Foggy. Thank you. Over the next 10 minutes, you're asked to deal out the deck 4 times, memorize 6 different cards, count off 5 packets of various slices, and politely refrain from commenting or visibly flinching at the bad sleight of hand.
Now, let me get my little sponge rabbit friends.
While their concentration is momentarily turned elsewhere, where you hurl yourself out of the vortex and break the spell, slowly the world returns to normal. Thank you, other people, like Ben and Resin. None of the scenes were made by me anymore. Her accent's great. So we need to get her tears. I wonder if she has where would she get her tears? I think we have to figure out where she lives, where Sasha lives.
Oh, it's you.
Let's see.
What do you really know about Mr. Eisenstadt?
Listen, I know what I need to know. His wives used to tell me everything.
His wives?
Yes, all 18 of them. Such nice ladies. Such terrible fates.
What happened?
Oh, it was different in each case. Very sad. Prime of life, each and every one of them. Unforeseeable. But you know, I think every one of them had life insurance, so he's not only available, he's wealthy. And it doesn't take a psychic to know a good thing when you see it.
Okay. We need to figure out where Sasha lives. Or maybe he knows. Does he know where she lives?
About the curse.
Jake, we can talk about that later.
Oh, right, I'm cool.
And you're a mean...
Oh, he just talks about Shaft as a Shaft reference. Can we talk to him about... What do you want to do about Sasha?
What do you... The Stepford Wives.
We just same as we said before.
It's Tana leaves we're looking for. We've already got the root.
Oh,
leaves,
this is new.
Roots and leaves, whatever. At least I'm not looking for somebody's 4 orbs or 12 rings or kidnapped princess or some such schlock.
She sounds like your grandma from back east. Yeah, she's great. She's a great character. She's the best character in any game ever. What do you want to do about feeling any better?
My head doesn't hurt as much.
Okay, so nothing from him. How you doing, beard? You have scorpion tattoos you got off eBay? Oh, I'd love some scorpion tattoos, Meg. What, like temporary tattoos or real tattoos? Do they have real skin? So you can't ask her about... Describe the curse? You don't have the address?
I can't give that out anymore.
Can't give out the address for Sasha, so how do we get her tears? This is actually crazy that this is only one portion of the game. It's crazy. Let me see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quests. There's 6 areas. And I guess I just really suck, or some of them... This might be one of the... This looks like it might be one of the longer ones. The rainforest one is also pretty long. Actually, they all seem pretty long. The 6th area is like a short one. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Oh, man. I need to lose. Man, thank you for the 2,000 bits. I did say that we have to do push-ups. I did say that if we hit the cheer goal, we have to do push-ups. I did say that. I'm not going to go back on my word. I'm just going to sadly do push-ups now. We have to try to do 50 push-ups again. I can probably only do 40 though. My apartment is messy because I'm moving. So don't make fun. All right, 50 push-ups. My Legos. Don't make fun of my Legos either. 50 push-ups. Here we go. My arms are in the... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. Oh. I'm out of shape. Meg, thank you for the sub. The baking competition. This is the baking competition Lego set. I'm moving out of this apartment Monday. I'm moving Monday. Looks like your regular one. You know, I don't really know if it's messy or not. I'm just saying that. Oh no, it is, no. There's not much packing left to do. There's not much packing left to do. No, like what do you see? You're seeing a shelf with some toys that are all going into one box. You're seeing some crap on a counter, some other boxes, some chairs. All those Legos are going into one box. Why is my microphone so floppy? I think it's this, shock mount. My shock mount. I need to get a better shock mount. I have the Rode arm, but I need a better shock mount. I need a better shock mount. Megan, thanks for the sub. Ben, thanks for those bits. We do push-ups again, and we do giveaways again. How's the game? It's good. It's hard. It's hard. Hannah leaves. Where would he get those? Probably from the cafe. How are you supposed to breathe? I was breathing in and then I count. I breathe in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that. Maybe Werewolves has... I feel like the leaves are being here. Pluck. Can't pluck anything now. Water. Audrey's little cousin Seymour Jr. Maybe we need to just find the right plant. Who's this guy supposed to be? Yeah, hey Dracunos. It's this shock mount. I got a cheap shock mount, I think. And yeah, that is the problem. So actually, good point. Yeah, past 30 is where it sucks, Indiana. The 30 is doable. Past 30, it sucks. I was able to do 50 at one point, but I haven't worked out in a couple weeks.
United States?
Yeah, we have.
I haven't worked out in a couple weeks. I'm gonna start working out again next week.
Do you have any outlets in the...
Yeah,
no, stop doing that. Hey, Draconos, thanks for the 46 months.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Are Tana leaves ever used for tea?
Why? You have black hairy tongue?
I don't think so.
Well, that's all that stuff is good for. And reanimating mummies. You're not reanimating any mummies, are you?
I had no particular plans to, no.
I didn't think so. You don't have the fez for it. In answer to your question, no, we don't carry it. Nobody drinks it if they don't have to.
Glory hole? No, there's no glory hole. No, no, no. No, no, no. I mean, I have to pack up my kitchen, which that's what will take the longest. But I could probably get that done tonight. And then I have Sunday and Monday to finish everything up. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Thank you, Dracunos. Floppy microphones are common. Yeah, so I had the original blue microphone shock mount, but that thing was like massive. Like that thing was like this big. It was ridiculous, so I had to get rid of it. And I got a smaller one. And it doesn't like screw into this right. I don't get why. I can't get it to screw in, so I think I just need to get a better one.
Oh, God.
Man, another 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. So she doesn't have Tana leaves. Pluck this one. Water this one. So she doesn't have them here, she said, right? Look at this one. Someone must have a black thumb? You awkwardly reach over
this
and...
isn't really poison sumac, it's silk.
Yeah, but we rub real poison sumac all over it to give that extra touch of authenticity.
You worked
Try
out
yourself.
a bit? Slightly, you worked out, did you say? Nice. You should do a little bit. Everyone should do like a few times a week if you can.
What's the matter with you?
Ben, thank you for those another 5. Thank you so much. LG, thanks for your Prime. Thanks for using that on the station.
What's that?
Thank you for using that on the channel.
Hey, this thing...
These are all silk. I wonder if you need to pluck one of these plants. Foggy, thanks for the 50 bits. Thank you for doing your part. Let's see. I did the push-ups, Noodle. Yep, we did them. Feels good to be doing them again. Yeah, we're moving out of here. I'll be able to show off the new apartment not until August. Not until July 30th. Because I'm not getting real internet in my apartment until July 30th. I'm going to be streaming from my family's house.
Oh, God.
Liatu, what's up? Thank you for the 5. Jeez. Turned into a crazy day. Liatu, thank you for the 5. How's it going, Liatu? So yeah, I'll be streaming from my family's house.
Thank you for everything.
For 2 weeks. Neuromantic, 225 bits. Thank you. You've been lifting the push-pull legs routine? Nice. Yeah. I miss working out. Let's start again next week from my new place. Is it metric thread or euro size? Honestly, don't remember. I think I wasn't paying attention when I got this one. And sometimes it just like falls backward because it doesn't like screw in right. No matter how much I turn it, it doesn't screw in right. I'll just get a new one.
Don't do that.
Need the slime? Nicola, that would be cool if you could slime. I could slime myself. Thanks, Liatu. Rogue Pharmacist, thank you for the sub. 7 months. Almost a level 5 hype train. Thank you so much. Resonate, 5 gift subs. Alright, level 5 hype train. If you want one of those level 5 internet emotes, hype emotes, what? Go for it. Beard, no, I'm gonna have 4G. I'm gonna get temporary... Noodle, 200 bits. I'm gonna get temporary 4G, but I can't stream off that. Thank you so much, Noodle. You're doing elliptical, yeah, too? There's a rowing machine at my new TJ with the gift sub, thank you very much. And thank you to Resonate for those 5, thank you. Let's talk to this person. Expensa, 250 bits, hardcore.
I'd be happy to offer.
Half off. Sell any tanner leaves?
You sell anything with tanner leaves?
I think we used to carry silk tanna plants, but the silk wolfbane people put them out of business. Other than that, I'm just not sure. Say, you've been running around all night, haven't you?
What is up, everyone?
Oh, sir, that sounds great.
Hey, enough already with the cannibalism. I'm starting to get steamed.
Steamed, fried, whatever. You just make it sound so good.
Yo, TJ, thanks for that gift sub. Thanks for the level 5 hype train, everyone. Dr. Jacobs, thank you for those bits. Neuromantic, thank you for the 300 bits. Cambrian, thank you for the 100 bits. So this guy doesn't have tanner leaves?
I'd be...
Okay, you said no, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
hey,
I guess I could check for it. And it's another tough puzz here. I don't see anything. Maybe back at the castle. Oh man, an Expensa 250 bits. Thank you. Thank you. We need and we also need the tears. Let's try going back to the castle. To the gypsy woman's, but she's right here.
The gypsy?
She's right over there, sir.
Okay, I thought maybe we could go to...
Hello?
Call me.
I thought we could go back to her house while she's not there.
Master.
And look at her address book to the castle.
To the castle.
Anything back here? Resonate 1500 bits. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Owengan, thank you for the 100. Thank you so much for Molten Java and Wax Lips. Thank you. I will spend it on that. Avian, thank you for the 100 bits.
Hello, Chives.
I'm
Okay, we already heard this.
No.
Very good.
Is there?
I don't.
We need to look for
Almost.
leaves and maybe like that girl's address. Anything that might have leaves. If we try to open these packages, if I talk to him, maybe Jeeves or what's his name? Chives?
May I help you?
Chives?
Are you also basically like a concierge?
Why? Did you want me to make a dinner reservation for you?
No, I was just wondering what you do here. I mean, Pyotr is away all the time. So do you just make sure the house is clean and the garden is weeded?
Maintaining a castle is not easy, as I'm sure Master Pyotr will attest to. The rest of the time, I volunteer my services to the Visiting Nurse Association.
You're a nurse?
No, I visit them.
The Angel Alert Rogue Pharmacist, I think is... I forget which one it is. It might be like 300. Lift the carpet. It's some amount of bits. Find pile of dirt. Yeah, now I can get it. I need a fine oriental rug. I do need a rug. There it is, 150 bits. Thanks, Beard. Yeah, 5 hours is way too long, Indiana Jones. I hate that. I've had it where it's been like a whole day before. A window of a whole day for some kind of service. I think I have to look it up. I'm a little stumped.
Master.
Lead on.
Okay, go back to town. I'm stumped here.
You're all right then.
Okay, what if the gyps, the old woman has it? Yo, thanks for all those subs and bits, everyone, from in the hype train and just all day. Thank you so much. All right, the sprig.
Tell me about that dried plant there on the upper shelf.
What does it look like? It's bloodwort.
What's blood?
About
Okay, bloodwort to dried
Are those
fungi.
magic mushrooms?
for $14 a pound at the Safeway, they better be.
Safeway. Does she possibly have what we need back behind her? A violin and the bottles.
What are those bottles down on the lower shelf?
That's my new line of 99% fat-free snake oil, wombat mucosa, and rabbit back froth. And with juice, toast, and milk, that's part of a balanced breakfast.
Hey, Ralph. It's like Will Ferrell with the flannel on.
What's in all those bottles back there?
Just a minute, I'll look. Amway, Winewood, Elixir, Prozac, and a bunch of stuff I use to make love potion. Turpentine, India ink, and like that.
Turpentine, Winewood. I even get that accent. I don't see it here. Is it? Uh-oh, I think the game just broke. Did it break, or is it fixed? Are we still okay? Okay, who would have the Tana leaves? Is it actually one of these plants here? You can't pluck anything now. Okay, no. I mean... The wolf's bane. Is it actually one of these? Love boat. They're serving the love boat. Torador beans. Haha beans. No, these are all jokes. This guy, this pensive man. Poison sumac. He's too pensive. This grizzled gentleman. But it could be something in the other shop, but then how do we get the tears? Double the cheers, do another 40 push-ups? Oh, I don't think it works like that. Not today, anyway. Not today. I already feel like I'm dead from those 40. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm already dead. I can't. I just can't. I'll vomit. People don't tune into this channel to see vomit. At least not... Most people don't. Collectible cards. Okay, we'll look it up since I'm pretty stuck on this where to go. We've explored all these areas with the re-explore. We got the answers onto the riddle. Look at the ledger to get the address. Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't even notice that. There's a ledge. Oh, I didn't notice that you could just look at this. Now that the old woman has her ledger sitting out, you can not only see the scrawled details of the spell on Sasha, but her address as well, 1313 resting place. Damn, I wouldn't have thought that you can just look at this. Okay, so now we'll go see Sasha then. Then we can figure it out from there.
Master, lead on.
That was like way easier than I expected.
1313
Hey,
resting
Blowfire.
place.
Redstein Lane. I'll have you there in 2 snaps of a tendon.
It does look like Will Ferrell from like he's pretending to be a lumberjack movie. Gonna miss me over the next few days? Well, depending on if I get a lot done tonight, I can stream tomorrow. If I don't, then yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow. Monday, I'm definitely off, and I'll try to come back Tuesday. That's what we know some far. Can you stream games from your Steam account onto a laptop? I don't know. What do you mean? Like a remote kind of play thing? Yeah, if you have a Steam Link or there might be a Steam Link app, you and Piotr get out and knock on the door.
Sasha, before you slam the door in my face, can you wait a moment?
You're looking a little better.
Thank you.
Please do come in.
Yeah, thanks, Resin. Thank
Ziv
you.
is not home from university yet, but I'm expecting him shortly. Mr. Stonebender, how lovely to see you again. Please do come in.
She has a curse that she has no emotions. She has no emotions. Thank you, Resin. It does. Thank you. Yeah, the move should be fine. It should be fine. I'm not expecting it to be too awful. Sasha nervously asks you if you're actually a werewolf. She remarks that she has an allergy. You rub your hand onto the thigh of your jeans, scraping off the pentagram and display it to her.
It's one of those temporary things. I'm not really lupine.
We were pretending to be a werewolf. She cocks her head and gives you an odd look, but she quickly suppresses it and leads you further inside. The house is spectacular if you like the feeling of living in a museum. The decor is impeccable. The furnishings are genuine classics, but as a home it's cold and unpleasant with a heavy musty smell and a general atmosphere of lifelessness.
Please follow me. Feeling better?
Yes.
Nobody's sure what to say next.
Ziv is due back from university any moment now. I'm sure he'll be glad to see you.
That's a lie.
Please, Piotr, let's not.
Not Ziv? What?
I don't think you came here to bicker with me. Perhaps I'm wrong.
Ziv? Who's Ziv?
No, you're right. We're here to try to prove something.
Really?
Piotr looks over to you. You swallow uncomfortably. Moving this week? Yeah, Sunday and Monday. I'm hoping to get it all done, Ven. Yeah. I can start moving things in at noon tomorrow. It'll definitely be... Well, I hope it'll be better. I don't live there yet. I'm sure it'll have problems, but I think it's going to be better than this place, at least, Ven. Thanks. I'm not horribly worried about it, honestly. But once I get into it, maybe I will be. I've already packed... I packed a bunch of stuff, like bedroom stuff and kitchen stuff. And I'm not super stressed about it. We'll see. Take the hairbrush. You excuse yourself to go into the lavatory, shutting the door behind you. Under cover of a flush of the commode and the running of water of the sink, you slip the hairbrush into your pocket, vowing to return it later. Hopefully you weren't vowing too loudly. I guess the biggest thing is like unpacking all the stuff, right? If like unpacking it, like you bring it all in, and then I'm getting movers that are moving my stuff Monday. I do have to get rugs. I guess I'm most stressed about I have to get rugs, and I've never really had to buy rugs before. So I don't know what kind of rugs to get. I don't want to get crappy rugs and then have to get new rugs because the other rugs I got are crappy. So that's what I'm most stressed about. I want to get some good, thick, soft rugs. Some thick, soft rugs. And I don't know where to get them at. I don't know. I went to Home Depot and they have rugs. But you can't really like feel the rugs unless you rip it apart. And even then you can't like step on it. You got to step on a rug. Hey, Herringstone. Anybody know a good place to get rugs? Bed Bath & Beyond? Can you get rugs there? Floor rugs? I'm talking about floor rugs. To like put under your bed or under your desk. I need a rug for under my desk. Maybe under the TV area. I'm going to need to get like 3 to 5 rugs. IKEA has rugs? Do they really? And Pier 1, Home Goods, they got rugs. Big ass rugs. Like I'm talking big ass rugs. Like I'm talking like for the desk area, I'm going to need like a 6 or 7 by 6 or 7 rug. If I want one for the TV area, that's going to be like a 8 by 10. You get your rugs from a sketchy guy who hangs around the back of a Denny's. You got his name or number or address? How you doing, Ba? Ba, you know where to get rugs? It has hardwood floors, this place. I don't have hardwood floors. I have softwood floors. These are hardwood. A deep shag? Yeah, but then some kind of deep shag maybe. Rugs R Us, RugCityRugs.com. Don't do rugs. Rugs are for losers. IKEA rugs are nice. There might be an IKEA. Yeah, it has hardwood floors, man. Costco has rugs? Oh, maybe Costco. I could do Costco. That's an idea. Maybe go to Costco. My dad got me a Costco membership like a year and a half ago, and I just never went, so I could cash that in. AstroTurf. So IKEA or Costco. I don't want to just order a rug online. You have to touch the rug, because then you get a bad rug. You know, and then you got a gigantic rug. You got to mail a rug back. Thinking about it, you might get to carry a flower around. You rise from the divan to get a rose from the table, or if you prefer, you arose from the divan to get a rise from the table. I forgot how many puns this game has. The blossom is sticky in places with webs of gelatinous goo threaded from petal to petal. In fact, it reminds you of your own flowers at home, which you allow to sit for weeks after they've died, until the water begins to crawl out of the vase. You replace the blossom on the table and wipe the putrescence from your hand as you sit back down. Since the divan has a plastic slipcover, you're tempted to wipe your hand off on that instead of on your pants, but no. Sasha probably doesn't want those slipcovers to get dirty. Jesus. Yeah, you don't want to, like... Sasha house. You don't want to get a rug and then have to mail the rug back. How do you mail a rug? It doesn't even fit in the mailbox. Costco's, Beaches, Kirkland, Walmart, Home Goods. Okay, rugs. Make my own rug, Philbot? That's a cool idea. What can you make a rug out of? Like Play-Doh? Make a Play-Doh rug? When it hardens? Maybe it'd still be pretty soft. Not my rug, man. You know, I still haven't seen Big Lebowski. Search the statue. Alright, what are these flowers? Unusually dark roses. Take a rose. You don't need a bowl of roses. Smell it. Roses reek of rot. Arrange them. No. We still need to get tanner leaves. Tanner leaves. Want to make rugs, but get a loom. Get a loom. Make your own rugs. I love loom, but those are not I don't need like a magical space rug. I need like a regular rug that is soft for walking on. The word lost meaning to you now. Ugh, you're gonna buy a rug? You need to get a loom, idiot. Yeah, you gotta step on the rug. So where's the place where you can step on the rug with your bare foot? Every room seems to have authentic hand-carved wainscoting. Vanities, search the vanity. We got the okay, use the commode.
No thanks, I took care of that while you weren't looking.
Come on, use the vanity, use it. An old commode is visible through the bathroom door. Close the door. You close the door for testing purposes only. It squeaks. You just saw it, Cheetos? I hope to see it someday. Is a shock mount worth it? You don't seem to need it. I like constantly bang and bump into my desk. I was constantly having bangs and bumps. If you bang and bump into your desk a lot, or if you notice when you click or type, it like you hear like dot 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 into your mic, then yeah. Which I was noticing before I got one. Oh, or just for like a mic arm? I don't know. I've never had a mic arm without a mount. I used to just have it. Now that I think about it, I've always had a shock mount, so I don't know if you need it, even need it at all. I honestly don't know. It probably depends on your desk. Busted Palace stands outside the chamber door, entrance door. Close it. Closes, it opens, it does it all. Knock on it. Shave and a haircut. Sasha and Piotr are unimpressed. Macy's, Creighton, Harrell, World Market. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna check all those places. Yeah, but that's what I'm stressed out the most about, not moving. I can pick up boxes and then take them upstairs and then put them down and then take the things out. I can also put things in boxes. Rugs. I gotta carry them in my... I gotta put rugs in my car? I gotta put the rug in my car? Use macrame to make the rug? How about like, that stuff, we used to call it... I don't know if it's politically correct, but we used to call this stuff GIMP. We used to call it GIMP when I was a kid. Is that what they still call it? GIMP? This stuff. Yeah, these. Do they still have this stuff? Make a carpet out of this stuff? Remember this stuff? It's just like plastic pieces. Oh, someone made me... Oh, Janie made me a GIMP necklace. Or macrame. Macrame rug? Oh, search
Please,
the desk.
Mr. Stonebender, I have some personal
on the
items
floor.
in those
Dude.
drawers that I'd rather keep private.
I'm not going to make anything out of poo. Like, I have the first rug making streams. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a rug tag. Making rugs tag.
Please, Mr.
You can't say you're playing Super Nintendo games, but you can say, making rugs. Take the clock. Take the trinket. Search the urn.
Would you kindly put Mother back on the shelf?
It's Mother. Throw it. Like, Sud, you're letting the anger out. It's bad you're taking it out on other people's furniture. Search the... Unlock this? Search
Please.
the... Okay, she doesn't want to... Oh, search that drawer. Okay, I can't get in there. Alright, let's talk to her. Offer blood to her. She doesn't smile. She punctures the skin and says thank you. Talk to her.
Mr. Stonebender?
This is a magnificent home.
Well, thank you. It's been in my husband's family
Gimp,
for
right?
generations,
Gimp.
as has my husband.
The slipcovers are an unusual choice.
The furniture is antique.
Isn't that
and
what it's
certain
called?
kinds of stains are nearly impossible to remove.
Did I...
Aha.
Did I say something wrong, Cambrian? I thought it was called that. What's it called? What's the actual name for it? That's what we called it as a kid. Plastic lace. Okay. Plastic lace. My bad. Sasha and Piotr go back to their hushed reminiscences. Avian, what? Buy him on Alibaba? The rugs? Sit on the couch. She clears her throat. Tells you not to go in there. I gotta go to the bathroom. To buy a lot of paper towels? That actually might be about as expensive as it's a rug. Rugs are like at least $100-some. Rugs are... I have to put aside like $1,000 to buy rugs, maybe. I don't have $1,000 for rugs. Whatever. First world problems, man. All right, I gotta take a quick break. I'll be right back. Hey, Stoic, how you doing today? Hey, Scronto. Thanks for the rug money today, everyone. Yeah, everybody gotta buy rugs. You need that much for a rug? I don't know. We'll see. It's kind of kidding around a little bit. Hey, the dream. This is not a saloon. This is a vampire lady's house, and we have to figure out how to make her cry. Let's brush her hair. Let's put the hairbrush on her face. You're like, what, WTF kids? Did you guys not call him that when I was a kid? Hey, Stoic. Maybe, I don't know. I assume I need to buy at least 3 rugs, and they're probably going to be like $200 each, so like $600. So yeah, thank you for the rug money, everyone. We'll do a sponsored stream later for some more rug money, too. Mario Kart DS commercial? What happens in that one? Let's pour, drink the molten Java. You sip the cool Java. It's spicy and tepid and pretty bad. You dispose of the cup. So, maybe if I make her cry by showing her the picture of my deceased wife and child. No one in this hemisphere understands the significance of your photo, and you're not very inclined to discuss with people you just met. People that have seen this before, am I playing this game very slow, or is this game normally this difficult? Because this is one of 5 or 6 areas. It'd be a pain to carry that home with you. This game seems difficult to me. Because there's just so much stuff to click on. Buy one $1,000 rug or 50 $100 rugs. That's true. That'll break every year. 50-year. That's true. Oh, yeah. Hey, Farce. Hey, Farce. So I'll bring back the screensavers sometime. I just haven't brought them back yet. For the Be Right Back. Old newspapers. So I'll look for like a hamster crib. I'm not against using newspapers as a crib. All right, the candelabra, take it. Extinguish it. Better not. Search the dining table. Am I supposed to like move? What am I moving? Move the painting? You find a sharp splinter but nothing else. Am I supposed to move all these paintings? Nothing behind the picture of the doggy of Dorian Gray, except to make a cruel joke about sharp pays. Can't move the painting as if it's painted right into the background. There's no way you're going to fool Sasha, so rather than try to sneak a look behind the painting, you decide to brazen it out.
Anything behind that painting?
No.
I'm gonna take your word for that.
Are we looking behind every painting? A broken rug? Take this painting. Why would you want the crying clown picture? Move this one. Nothing behind it. Am I supposed to move all these? There's an original Martin Mull right behind it. Martin Mullet? You step into the bathroom and behind the painting, you find a peephole, but nothing else. People who need peepholes are the loneliest in the world. Oh, sad. The canted canvas is too high off the ground to move. Okay, sit on this chair. Nothing earth-shattering takes place. Sit on this chair. Nothing earth-shattering takes place. Move this statue. Search the statue. My goal in the game is to make women cry. Not necessarily in real life. Take a glance behind the painting. The painting is hung on a nail with wire. Okay. You lean your head against the wall. You want to look between the wall and the painting.
There's nothing back there, Mr. Stonebender.
I just want to look behind the paintings.
Where? Oh, behind the painting?
Yeah.
No, I was just resting. It's been a long day.
This is definitely
Did you care to lie down for a while?
No.
Major value for your money in this game. Behind it is more wall. Like a ton, like really, you get your value for your money for this. But I do not know what to do. That's the problem. All right, we got a hairbrush. Can we use the hairbrush? I don't know who to use the hairbrush on outside of here. I hate to keep looking it up, but I'm not sure what to do. You have a rug recommendation? But it has a pattern? I don't mind if it has a pattern too much. I guess I don't want it to look like too... As long as it doesn't just look too, like, absurd. I don't care about patterns. Recommend it to me, Meg. Make it. Put it in Discord, please. Thank you. I'll take recommendations. Magic Eel made a recommendations. Wainscoting. See, not only do you have to get rugs, you might also have to get rug padding. It's a lot of work. Callahan wears those straps to tribute to the late Ultimate Warrior, really. All right, can we talk to her about... Oh,
Did you know I had to get a curse mark to get into Casimir's?
Jake, ixnay on the Earth's marquee.
It's quite all right, Piotr. I don't mind discussing them. I wear mine proudly, even if it is predominant.
May I ask what it's for, or is that outside the bounds of propriety here?
Not at all. You know I'm a vampire, right?
Yeah, but that's not your
Sasha cuts off Piotr.
Of course it is.
It was on your left.
You can't be expected to remember it after all this time. You're thinking of the small scar.
Piotr gapes at Sasha, then turns to you and shakes his head. Sasha smoothly changes the subject and quietly asks Piotr about America. It's tough. That organ noise? I think that's supposed to be like a bird or something. Maybe. Hey, friendly Tonberry. Do I think these games affect my day-to-day life, the way I look at settings I'm in? I don't think so. You mean like adventure, a lot of adventure games, Tonberry, or like games in general? You think I'm like going somewhere and I'm like, vampire lady's house looked way better. Your house looks like crap compared to this vampire lady's house I saw. Sasha's house. Who's Sasha? Yeah, she's this vampire lady in Callahan's Crosstime Saloon quest, Piotr quest. House looks like crap compared to that, let me tell you. Can we have a rug commendation channel? Yeah, let's add that to the Discord. Shag on the floor, huh? Slightly the hardwood floor. Who likes that? Did rug in the US and UK mean differently? I don't know, does it? What does a rug mean to you? Yeah, when I go on vacation, I pretend to be headless to get money. Yep. I write, help me, lost my head. I'll look it up. I hate to look it up, but I have to. I just feel like I'm so stuck. And I'd like to finish this part today. Take the hairbrush and note the locked desk drawer. Use a brush on the werewolf in the bar? What?
I'm staying here, Jake.
Okay.
Fine.
I guess I should have... It's fine. They're alone together. Maybe they can work something out. You walk down the hall and into the front courtyard where the driver awaits.
Your service, sir.
I wonder if there was a hint about that. Back to town.
Back to town, please, Mr. Eisenstadt. Piotr is staying here.
Off we go, sir.
Rug is a small portable carpet. Rug here could mean anything from like a tiny, like 2 foot by 2 foot square to a 8 foot by 10 foot massive thingy. That's not what you meant, Tom Barry? Oh, what do you mean? Women, how I like my rugs. Under $100. 2 at a time in my trunk. Oh, God, that's somehow worse. You leap to your feet and bolt out of the trap, stumbling in your haste. You stop as suddenly. Puzzled by your sudden response, you turn around and look at the driver.
Yeah, those post-hypnotic suggestions rarely do a trick, don't they, sir? You'll be on your way, then. I'll stay here till you've had your fun.
Was he doing some magic trick? So what you're supposed to do is go back to the bar. Whoops, not this one.
So how...
I didn't mean to talk to him.
It's all over. Was it...
I didn't mean to talk to him. You're supposed to go into the bar and brush the werewolf? You're supposed to brush the werewolf? Okay. You run the brush a few times through the werewolf's cursed fur. The werewolf purrs softly, enjoying the sensation. When you have a brush full of authentic... Oh, she's allergic. When you have a brush full of authentic werewolf dander, you stop. The werewolf grunts forlornly. Oh, that was the hint. To get rid of her, you have to brush the werewolf because she says she's allergic. That's a pretty good puzzle, actually. I like that puzzle. Okay.
At your service.
That brings a room together, huh? Can't stop playing Dark Souls. Enjoy your Dark Souls. I want to play Dark Souls 2, Stock. I want to play that again.
Sasha,
I want to stream it. I haven't played that since it came out, which I always say whenever anybody mentions Dark Souls. All right. We're sitting down. Sasha's face begins to quiver as if she's got a tick in one cheek. Then she sneezes a feathery little tissue that makes you want to slap her around and insist she get a real sneeze. Okay, and she... Okay. What the hell? Okay. Allergy. Get a real sneeze, lady. So now we can search this desk. The search turns up a lock. The lock prevents your search from being more thorough. You have to examine the drawers individually. Okay, search this drawer. Now that Sasha's out of the room, you open the desk drawer. There's nothing in this particular drawer except dust and a few yellowed household papers. You shut the drawer again, being careful not to make any noise doing so. Same deal with that one. That's a locked drawer. Same deal. Same deal. How do I get the key? Can I unlock it? I don't have a key. Unlock it with this antenna. Your lockpicking skills are nil. You have a key? You got the key?
What do you want to do about Sasha? The step we could leave at least.
No one's need slightly. All right, enough. Enough. Your sneeze is terrible. Slap. Yeah, the old ones? The old ones? I'm beating old women slightly. You sit on the couch, you feel something pressing against your leg, you raise your thigh, you find a small plain key, baby. That's right. Puzzwiz. Unlock the drawer with the key. According to Slightly, I like to beat old women and lie down on hardwood floors. You pull open the unlocked drawer. Inside is a small bundle of letters, something that looks like it used to be a flower, and a small vial with a couple of drops of clear fluid inside.
Piotr?
My letters. I can't believe she still has them.
What about these?
That flower. I'm not sure. I think I bought it for her on our first date.
Oh.
And the vial? Those are the tears for when she told me she was going to marry Ziv.
What a thing to say.
She used to be very romantic.
Alright, I'll let you know, Stoic. I'll let you know. Yeah, I love the Souls games, but I've streamed Demon Souls and Dark Souls 3 because I'd never fully played Demon Souls. I'd never fully played Dark Souls 3. But now I want to replay Dark Souls 1 and maybe 2 also, but we tend to play older games on this stream. Take Vial of Tears. You take the vial, making sure the top is tightly closed. Wow, that's handy. There just happened to be a vial of tears in there. These letters. The ink's faded. You could probably read these if you tried, but in defense to Piotr and Sasha's privacy and the fact that they're both still walking around, if not actually still alive, you squelch your curiosity. And what's the flower? What's the flower? So we got the vial of tears. Look at it. An old salty vial of tears. She just happened to keep a vial of her tears around. Do not sneeze again. Get a real sneeze. The transporter sound, yeah. Yeah, Demon Souls. I would play Demon Souls again on PS5. Dave was streaming Demon Souls on PS5, but then he quit streaming, so I don't know if he's ever going to finish it. So we got the Vial of Tears. We need the Tanner Leaves. I need the Tanner Leaves.
What do you want to do? A step. We just have to.
We need the Tanner Leaves.
We just need the Tanner Leaves. You have any idea what they're used for?
Not a clue.
How do we get it? Yeah, Dave quit streaming. He did. He hasn't streamed in like a few days. He hasn't streamed in a few days. It's pretty messed up. Lock the drawer again, or relock the lock the drawer with the key. Sasha will never know you've been messing with her deeply personal possessions. Although someday she'll wonder how that hairbrush got from the bathroom into a locked drawer. Okay. Well, we got the tears and the root. Now we need to get the Tanner Leaves, and I'm looking it up. You can buy Tanner Leaf at Werewolves. Okay, that's my hint. We have to go figure out how to buy it at Werewolves.
I'm going to...
I know.
Yeah, we got rid of her.
You said this,
Werewolf dander. Back to town. Think of now you're standing outside the street.
I still got it. It's all done with mirrors,
Okay, silly guy. Alright, I figured it'd be at Werewolves. Okay, yeah, the difficulty in this game is all the different things you can look at. Can we actually just buy it? I already asked him about it.
You sell anything with tanna leaf?
He
I
says,
think we use the carrot. Other than that, say.
I'm not sure, he says.
Hey,
Sting.
He says he's not sure. Do I have to talk to him again?
What are you?
Well, you're obsessed with eating me. You got a one-track mind.
No, I don't have a mind. If I did, I wouldn't want yours so bad. So won't you please share it with me?
You expect me to feel sorry for you?
Aw, come on, man. Give me some skin.
No.
Oh, so there's something with tanna leaves. What's used for Ted's tea? Oh, teas! You scrap a sack of tanna leaf tea, the tea that made Sri Lanka recognized for its tea export.
That'll be all the fingers on your left hand.
Pardon me?
Oh, did I say all the fingers on your left hand? I meant 22 Bonnie.
The zombie that constantly wants to eat you and take your skin is very funny character. You pull your hand back quickly before the clerk can... I like that character. Okay, so we got all the things we need. This game's kind of cool because you can do maybe like one thing. Maybe the other quests will be easy now that we know how it works. All right, we got all the parts.
Oh, it's you. Listen, I'm beginning to think you're maybe not such a werewolf after all.
Okay, we have all of the ingredients. We have all of them.
I have some of the anti-curseling components you mentioned.
It's no good unless I have all three. Otherwise, I'll lose track.
I know
have
how
you
that
had
is.
your bumps read?
Yes, but thanks anyway.
Fine. I don't have to read your bumps, even though it would make me happy.
Sorry, I'm immune to your powers of guilt.
Her eyes flash black for a moment and her face grows dark.
You puny mortal. You have no idea of what my powers can do. But that's all right. You think whatever you want to think, even if it cuts my heart out to hear it.
This lady rules too.
Oh, it's you.
I'm gonna read your bumps.
I've made a little progress getting the anti-curselant ingredients together.
I need all three, the tanner, the maple...
I have them all.
Not really.
Okay. Now.
She reads your tarot. I have them all. Open the box of tea. You open the box and pull out a single tea bag, which you assume will do the trick. Obligingly, you give the rest of the box to the old woman, who's impressed by your generosity.
It's not such a good tea, but I'll keep it around for people with BHT.
Black hairy tongue?
That's right.
BHT. All right, so now we have the stuff. Let me get some water. Be right back. Hey, Reneron. This part's a little Quest for Glory 4 for sure. All right, now we have all the parts.
Oh, it's you.
Wait.
I have...
It's no good. Have you...
maybe just have to give them to her.
That's...
Just give them to her? Mako root. Is this not the right vial of tears? Do I have to drink it? The Mako root. The root? I have to open the tea bag. You tear open the bag, wad up the paper, toss it into a convenient abyss that opens up right by your feet. That leaves you with a little pile of shredded tanna leaves, and a story that nobody at home will believe about spontaneous abyssing. Alright, now we should have them all.
Did I tell you to give me this?
Yeah, it wasn't that long ago.
I'm sorry, I can't keep it straight. 80 years ago, I remember like it was this morning. This morning, I remember like it was 80 years ago. What was it for? I need all three, the tanner, the Mako, and the tears. So you'll...
I have all three.
No.
Stop reading my tarot. And this. Did I ask you to give me this?
Did I want a Mako root?
Yeah, remember? You just mentioned it a little while ago.
I'm sorry, I can't keep it straight. 80 years ago, I remember like it was this morning. This morning, I remember like it was 80 years ago. What was it for?
Same
it's
thing.
No good unless... Have you...
Okay.
Yes, but thanks.
Don't read my bumps. Alright, last one.
What are these?
Tears.
Okay, and...
The
What are
anti-cursilant.
these?
You don't remember?
I'm sorry.
Little
I can't
Goyle?
keep- Well, give them to me. Every second counts.
Why? Is there a time limit?
Yes, Sally Jesse comes on in 5 minutes.
Yes, watch Sally Jesse. How old?
Ooh, God.
Then another gift sub. Thank you, man. Thank you. Renner on, enjoy that. She's gonna reach through the screen. Look, it feels like her hand is right there.
Wonderful. Everything I need for the anti-cursilant is right here.
Thank you, Van. She bends down and turns around and gives you a wink. Oh.
I'm gonna mix it up right here in the sink.
Ooh. Yeah, mix it up. All right, we got the anti-cursulant. Now we go back to Sasha and give it to her, and then she'll get back together with Piotr. Oh, they're eating. In your absence, Sasha's husband Ziv has returned. He, Sasha, and Piotr are at the dinner table, making strained conversation, which tastes as good as it sounds. Oh, that's Sasha's husband? Wait, why is he eating with... If he's depressed and going to kill himself in the light because he's a vampire, why is he then eating with the reason why he's depressed?
Ziv, I'd like you to meet Jake Stonebender, Piotr's friend from the United States.
You reach out. Are we just got? Do we have to just get rid of Ziv? You reach out to shake hands with Ziv, and Ziv proffers
Nice
his
to
own.
meet you.
The pleasure's mine.
Am I interrupting anything?
We were going to eat, but it seems I'm the only one with an appetite tonight. Sasha, how about some wine for our guests?
Sasha stands, but you hold your hand up.
Thanks anyway. I'm not having any right now.
Human
Just
meat.
me again, I guess.
He's like the classic vampire. Ziv goes back to finishing his dinner while Sasha waits for his next command. Piotr seems furious and frustrated. This game is crazy. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. There's a lot to it here. It's definitely Legend's best game so far, I think. Even better than Blackstone Chronicles. Gomez still calling Sally Jesse? Gomez? Oh, Ricky Lake wasn't bad. Ziv. Ricky Lake wasn't bad. I remember at one point, at a lot of the talk shows, like, I feel like Ricky Lake tried to start off serious, but then she needed ratings. So then she started doing all the crazy stuff. You know, like, you are not the father, that kind of stuff. Right? I think that's how a lot of them went. They, like, it was a slow slide into we need more ratings. Gateway was cool. No, I haven't played any of the text games. I tried Spellcasting 1, 2, and 3. And I thought they were cool, but I haven't finished any of them. I'd like to play them for sure, regular. Gateway. Maybe we'll play that one first. I'm not sure which one to start with. Did Gateway have a timer? Spellcasting 1, 2, and 3 have these timers where you have to play the game, lose, and then go back and fix what you did wrong. I think that's how you have to play those. Or you have to save your game a lot in every screen. Hey, Cat Peasant, hello? Hello? You are not the father. Tony Danza, I didn't watch that show. I assume that was crazy. Talk to Ziv?
Yes, Mr. Stonebender.
Don't we hate this guy?
I'm told you're a longtime friend of Piotr's.
Yes. Piotr introduced me to Sasha. She was quite the prize.
He lifts his glass to Piotr. How is this helping Piotr?
To Piotr. Now that he's returned to Florescu, perhaps I can repay him the debt I owe him.
What, that 20 bani I loaned you? Forget it. If you haven't paid me back in 50 years, why pay me back now?
Hard to believe it's been 50 years.
More than 50.
Like, he's the guy who stole your girlfriend, or whatever, or she at least left you for him. And you're just sitting here? You're just sitting here? Jerry Springer started off normal, did he? Yeah, and then all of a sudden you got like the KKK on your thing with their different outfits and like people fighting them with chairs.
Yes.
I hear you're a professor at
Brazov. Yes, I teach physics for jocks. Which reminds me, dear, call Ugo and tell him I'll need him to cover my Monday morning classes, won't you? I have a statement to make at the alumni meeting. I admit the work is not challenging, but the young athletes in Romania today, they have such a thirst for knowledge, such thick necks.
Must leave you time for research.
Yes, I publish frequently. An evil necessity, I'm afraid, but one which men in my position must take. Are you sure you're not hungry? Sasha could whip up something downstairs.
I think either of you is probably capable of whipping something downstairs.
Nice. Nice one. Yeah, you whip it up. You whip it. Should we just use this on Sasha? Sasha doesn't know or is in denial of her own cursedness. Besides, that's not her beverage of choice. Drink? Oh, so I gotta, like, put it in her cup? The chewing is great. Drink it. You pop off the lid and take a drink. Then you fling the vial away and wipe your... Oh, wipe the corner of your mouth with the back of your hand. You've never felt so alive. So then we have to let Sasha drink our blood. And then she'll get uncursed. She does not hesitate to take your wrist. She punctures the skin and thanks you. You can see the moment that the anti-cursulant first hits her. Her back straightens and her face reflects first confusion, then understanding, and then rage. So we drank the anti-cursulant. There's a thing where you can let vampires take a little bit of a drink and they don't like turn you into a undead. She gapes wordlessly at Ziv for a few moments.
What? What's the matter? Sasha,
So
control
we just
yourself.
anti-cursed her, uncursed her. She looks for a moment as if she's going to scream at Ziv, but instead she draws her hand back and slaps him across the face very hard. So maybe he cursed her into becoming his wife? Without hesitation, Ziv slams his fist into Sasha's face. You think you hear a crunch. Pyotr's already in motion, but not fast enough to protect Sasha from Ziv's punch. As Sasha crumples to the ground, Ziv grabs Pyotr by the neck and throws him into the table. Ziv wraps his hand around Pyotr's neck and pulls. It's as if he's not trying to choke Pyotr. It's just vampires fighting. Don't worry, it's vampire fight. But trying to actually separate Pyotr's head from his body. Vampire fight. I can't do anything. Let's see who's gonna win. Can I help Pyotr win? Pyotr keeps struggling and Ziv keeps trying to press his advantage. Oh, let me save. It's a vampire fight. I don't know what to use. Throw a coin at Ziv. People will think it's raining bodies from heaven. Look at... talk to Sasha.
Can't you stop him?
He's too strong.
Bite him hard.
Bite him hard.
He bites back harder.
This is kind of...
Is there some kind of high-pitched vampire scream?
No.
The game became Jerry Springer. Where's your cross?
Where's your cross?
Yeah, we keep those around the house.
Throw some holy water on him.
Throw some holy water on him.
He's not possessed by Satan. He's just a vampire.
Throw garlic at him.
I didn't get to the store today.
Burn him with a torch.
Thanks to Pyotr, there's nowhere to even get torches around here anymore.
Pick him up and toss him across a room like a rag doll.
I don't have superpowers under your yellow sun.
It's a vampire duel.
Turn into a bat and fly into his hair.
That's a myth. Bats don't really get tangled up in your hair.
Hey, crappity crap.
Call the creatures of the night to do your bidding.
You have to be a member.
Shoot him with a silver bullet.
Good thing you're not really a werewolf. You wouldn't last a minute.
Push him to the window so the sunlight hits him.
You see any windows around here?
Hypnotize him.
He needs to be in a much more receptive frame of mind than when he's murdering people.
I forget what game it is. I think it's one of the Monkey Islands, where this is actually the solution.
Claw his eyes out.
The dining room chairs aren't slip-covered.
To keep saying the...
Bite him hard.
Okay, it's rotated.
You're not being much help.
Hey, if you have any suggestions, I'd be happy to hear them.
Okay. I have my driver's license. Oh, maybe we use this flower? Put the rose on Ziv, or... Take the rose. I need to get like a steak. Some kind of a steak or a garlic or this statue. Move the statue. I already checked behind all the paintings, right? Move the paintings. Move the painting. I can't open the drawer anymore. We need like a steak or a garlic. Can I leave? Do I leave and then come back? The antenna? Ziv is getting angry. He's not able to gain any ground. Sit on the chair. I gotta help. Ziv doesn't make much headway into Pyotr's chest, so he changes his approach to the hard and tries to force his arm down Pyotr's throat. Jeez. Talk to Pyotr.
I think we all need to take a time out.
Sasha, groggily lying on the floor, ignores you. Pyotr, struggling for his life, ignores you. Ziv, trying to kill Pyotr, looks at you from under half-lidded eyes and licks his lips. Gonna eat me. Oh, that's nice, Billiards Boy. Thank you. Make you smile in your mouth? Oh, that's so nice. Hey, Ticklerton. It's like all the Monkey Islands, that's true. The driver's license? Give the driver's license to Pyotr. He takes your license, comments on your Ogun donor status, and hands it back to you. Can I talk to Ziv? Talk to Ziv. He looks at... Maybe you're supposed to uncurse him first. He looks at you with cold... Get thee behind me?
Get thee behind me, our Father who art in heaven.
Your years of agnosticism stand you in poor stead as you flounder for biblical words with which to defeat Ziv.
In the beginning, there was this turtle. No, wait a minute.
What
Ziv
in
looks
God's
up.
name are you babbling about?
Oh, boy.
Yeah, that didn't work. We can try... Pyotr's weakening. We can try...
I'm getting the police.
We don't have policemen. We live in total anarchy.
Is that the one in Michigan?
Turns his attention back to Pyotr. I wonder if we have to leave and go get something and come back. Like,
You're insane.
Garlic
No,
something.
I'm hungry. And when I get hungry, I get crabby.
A garlic steak, yep. Hey, Minxie. This is a guy who we gotta get rid of. What a waste of your arm that would be. Can I offer blood to Sasha again? She's had enough. Pyotr keeps biting holes in Ziv's arm. Ziv begins... Ven, thank you for another gift sub. Ziv begins to try to twist Pyotr's head in a complete circle. Think that if he can do this 10 or 20 times, the head will fall off. Thank you, Ven. Another gift sub today. That Ven gift sub train. Thank you. I don't know what... I've got a headless box. Put that on Ziv's head. Give some money. Grab the... Take the candelabra. Hot melted wax. Gets on your hand. Use the candelabra? It's not use, it's all like give. Chair? Sit on the chair. Okay, the stuff behind him, move the painting. You can't take the painting. You can't use extinguish the candelabra. They can see in the dark better than you can. I've got a chalkboard, a chalk. Throw the chalk at him. I wonder if I have to go, get something. Can I leave? Something in the bathroom? Go to the bathroom? You can't leave, so it is something in here. Alright, so maybe this trinket? Maybe this clock? Search the clock? Nothing. Take this urn? It's something here that I have to do. Take the chair, the couch, one of the paintings. What do we have that we can use? We've got this rose, that doesn't do anything. Take the... You consider trying to smash Ziv with the vase. You don't remember that being... killing. I need like a steak or some sun. This vase doesn't work. What do we have? Oh, this stuff on the floor? The stuff on the floor? Hang on. Ziv is drawing strength from Pyotr. Got no idea. My screen just went blank. I don't know why. It's back. The other candelabras. Sasha, can you help me?
Can't you stop him?
No.
You're not...
Man, this is tough. Having a tough time. Something in the bathroom? Search the vanity. The mirror? Something about the mirror? It's dirty. Take this painting. Move this painting. It's painted into the background. Use the commode.
Thanks.
Can't use the commode. Close this door. Take the wainscoting. Rip open the wallpaper. I think they're having They're having a vampire fight. Yeah, they're having a vampire fight. I don't know. Look at Pyotr. He could use your help. Pyotr's clavicles finally give way and the broken ends of the bones burst from Pyotr's shoulders. Then follows an exhibition too grotesque to relate. But we'll just say this really quick. Ziv stabs Pyotr through the heart with Pyotr's own bones. But you don't see what Pyotr does to Sasha, because as soon as he finishes Pyotr, he stops, walks over to you, and locks you in a grip of solid iron. The last thought that goes through your mind before Ziv's mouth engulfs first one of your eyes and then the other is steak, steak. You return with us now to the thrilling days of yesteryear before you took way too long to find a way to defeat Ziv. Okay. Yo, Pine, thanks for the 200. Legion, thanks for the hosts. We have to figure this out. This stuff on the steak bone. Here on the ground. Okay, there we go. We got the steak bone. Steak. Eat the steak bone. Alright, we got a steak bone. Use it on Ziv. Use it on Ziv. Ziv's got his hands full, trying to keep Pyotr from keeping Ziv from pulling Pyotr's head off, if you can follow that. Steak bone. Do we need a hammer too? Do we need a hammer too? Steak bone. It doesn't let you, like, look at it. Ziv picked the T-bone clean. Use it as a steak. A steak bone. Steak bone. Give the steak bone to Sasha? Sasha, you reason being a vampire might have a better chance at this than you do. You crouch by her and press the steak bone into her hand. She bites her lower lip, puncturing it hard, and gets to her feet. There we go. Hey, Ticklerton, congratulations. Enjoy.
Why?
Missed steak.
Figure it out, Professor. That's what I did.
So, okay, nice.
Don't you know red meat is bad for your heart, baby?
Pyotr, are you okay?
Sure. I'm not strong, but I'm wiry.
Pyotr?
Sasha, would you come with me?
Oh, Pyotr, I can't. I mean it.
Excuse me. I'll be outside.
You kick around outside the house for a while, talking to the trap driver about everything except vampires, mummies, werewolves, and B-movies. Pyotr comes out after a while alone. The two of you climb into the trap and head back to Pyotr's castle. On the way, Pyotr doesn't say anything, but the two of you know that he can tell you anything when he's ready, and you'll be ready to listen. Early the next evening, Pyotr asks you if you're ready to go back to Long Island.
I guess so.
So, the two of us.
She says she doesn't know herself, hasn't been herself in 50 years. Wants to learn to fly again, she says. Spend some time alone, you know.
It's a chick trip.
Yeah, I know. But I was hoping.
Hey, you got your whole life ahead of you.
No. My whole life is behind me. My whole death is in front of me.
Pyotr packs a few things.
Ooh, God.
Man, thank you for another gift sub. I lost track of how many, but thank you for another one. Enjoy, Emmy12. Thank you.
Picking up snacks for the trip home?
We can if you want, but we'll be home in a few minutes.
Explain.
Didn't you see the time machine?
Yeah, but it wasn't working.
Did you plug it in?
I didn't think of it.
I didn't see the time machine.
You're gonna love this.
There was a time machine? Oh, here. Oh, that's a time machine, this thing. He slips a coin into the slot and gets into the machine.
Come on. Come on, Jake. Attaboy.
Why not?
He sets the controls for his house, where you left your truck, and the time machine rocks in place, laboring under the weight of two adults, not going anywhere. Pyotr whacks aside a machine. Split second later, you're in Pyotr's driveway. Alright. You climb back into your truck and drive the few blocks back to Callahan's. Alright. He's also returned all of Pyotr's magic tricks, along with the Star of Bucharest chalk, and even put a brand new old coat hanger in your truck.
20 minutes. Jake, see, I knew you were something of a private dick. That's why I knew you were the man for the job.
20 minutes?
Pyotr, good to see you.
6
Everything
hours.
okay at home?
I think so.
Good. A drink?
Ginger ale.
You got it.
Alright, we saved Pyotr. That was a cool... That was very cool. That was one of 5, and then there's one final one. Saved Pyotr. Any more trivia? There he is. There's Pyotr. Saved him. So now we have to pick somebody else's. But we might do that a different day. We have a sponsored stream to do for Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter Stories 2, which just came out. So I think we'll check that out. If you've never seen Monster Hunter Stories, I have not played them. Yeah, Monster Hunter Stories 2. This is a Twitch bounty, so it's basically donating to the stream just by watching if you want to hang out and watch some Monster Hunter Stories 2. We're going to check out the beginning of this. Yeah, I love Monster Hunter, but I didn't try Monster Hunter Stories 1. And this is Monster Hunter Stories 2. It just came out, so we can check this out for the rest of the stream here. And we'll play more Callahan's. Like I said, we'll play more Callahan's next time I stream. I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow. It depends on how much packing I get done tonight. Otherwise, maybe we'll be back Tuesday. Worst comes to worst, we'll be back next Friday. But today, yeah, it has like a different art style. It's like more story-based. Monster Hunter Stories, right? We got a Pukey costume.